in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. MacDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
My lovely, do you know it? Do you ever have one of those days where you feel like you haven't been home? Do you? I feel like, does anybody else in the studio feel like we haven't been home? Yes? We haven't? No, we haven't. Anyway, I hope you've had a lovely day so far. You've had some lovely goodies. We've got natural beauties. Now, I don't know why they've booked me, but somehow I've managed to manoeuvre myself onto the natural beauty. I mean, to be fair, everything about me is natural, to be fair. Just struggling with the second word. Anyway, we have got, now we're in for a bit of a treat on the Late Show today. Do you know why? Because we've got the manager producing us. Whenever we have the manager producing us, then we have some very special treats for you, because he's got access to a secret stash that nobody else can get to. Oh yeah, a cheeky stash that nobody else has access to. And you're going to benefit from it. You are going to benefit from it. So we have got some rather stupendous deals. Also, we're going to do a couple of clearance hours for you tonight as well. So in our 6 o'clock show in an hour's time, we're going to give you some clearance. We're also going to give you some clearance in our brand new live 9 till 10 PM. We're all still super excited about that. So 9 till 10, we have some clearance as well. I have got, I've got to tell you, I've got a clearance deal on chrome diopside like you wouldn't believe. I've got a chrome diopside going under £30 tonight. I do. We've got things going to £1.95. We've got some goodies going to £2.95. Oh yeah, we have. Now, it's a naughty show tonight. Now, if you've never bought from Jewellery Maker before, it is so easy, right? All you got to do, there's 3 options. You can do the lovely old-fashioned way. Call the phone number 0800 644 655. You get to speak to our accredited jewellery professional team. They all know what they're doing. They've all passed their exams, so they know how to process your order nice and quickly and efficiently and very friendly. And also, if you think, oh, I don't want to talk to somebody, I want to be discreet, I want to do it my own way, I'm independent, you just go on the JewelleryMaker.com website. And don't forget, if you're in America, we spell jewellery with 2 L's. I'll just mention that. And then also the Jewellery Maker app, where you can also pay with not only a debit card and credit card, but you can also pay with PayPal if that's your preferred. If you've got a bit of money on your PayPal account, get it on there. 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P all day long, that is it. And it's risk-free shopping. Now, I'm going to kick off with a clearance deal. Is it these pearls here? Can I tell everybody what we're doing? I do want to, Scott. I want to get in before you put the price in. I want the glory. Is that okay? Do you fancy today some beautiful beauties here? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, for those of you that do buy from Jewellery Maker regularly, you know the quality of our pearls. They are superb. So the quality is there, the sharpness of that bright white. We've got a lovely, beautiful size of 5x4 to 6x5. They are superb quality pearls, but are you ready for how we're going to kickstart the show? Thanks to our lovely manager, Scott Alicious. We're going to go into £5. Oh! Hang on, have I got the right strand? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I made a mistake with Rob last night, did he tell you? Accidentally made a mistake. We did rubies and sapphires, should have been £24.95. I said they're going under 20. Rob went, are they? Oh well, sorry Scott. I'll get my P45 on the way. £4.95. Now, may I just, oh, here they come. Here come the under £5 pearl gang. Now while you all check those out, who else could we possibly have booked to represent this weekend theme, other than you, Claire? A natural beauty. Not sure if she's all natural, but you know. We have the lovely Claire. I'm talking about your nose. Is your nose natural?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Just about.
Oh, you gorgeous face.
I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
Oh, I'm lovely, thank you. Back from your joyous trip to the lovely little France, didn't you? With the lovely Fleur and Fiona.
Yeah.
Did you have a great time?
Oh, I had an absolutely brilliant time.
Was the alcohol consumed?
There was a little bit.
Was any nice, tasty food consumed?
A little
Thought
bit,
there might
yes.
be.
Yeah.
Did you have some French cake and some French bread and some French croissants?
Yes. I don't think we had a croissant.
What?
But everything else, yeah.
Weirdo. How can you go to France and not have a croissant?
I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. We had everything else.
Do you have any vino?
Yes.
Yeah, because every picture. Oh, can I just bear in mind half the stock's gone? Can I just Della in Essex? Bearing in mind just really quickly while we still chat with our lovely Claire. Can I just say, because Della's had 2 and Pam's had 3 and Karen's had 2 and Em's had 3 and Lorraine's had 2 and Hazel's had 2 and Caroline's had 2 and the list goes on. They are nearly gone. So Margaret, collector in Greater London, Jill, Andrea, Lynn, Terry Ray, Adeline, Catherine, Gillian. Look like I'm
Sounded like you were singing, yeah.
conducting an orchestra then, wasn't I? I went to see an orchestra the other week. Oh, I want to play the harp. In fact, that's a great text in. If you want to play any instrument really well, what would it be? Text in. You don't have to, but if you fancy it. If you fancy joining in, if you're feeling musical, 60777, start your text with JM Studio, normal network supply. Mind you, if you're like me, I've got like 3,000 text messages in my package, so for me it's free. Do you know what I mean? For me it's free. So you know when they go normal network applies, you think, well, mine doesn't because I get them free. Anyway, harp. I'm going to say harp. I've got 15 in baskets. That means I've only got 8 left. Now, Scott's getting involved, a bit like Bruce. We had Bruce on the show the other night directing, and we asked about we texted in on what was your favourite flavour of ice cream. He was so dull, this is what broke the graphics at 9:30. He came in with vanilla, and on that, the graphics broke, Scott. It did, it broke. So saying the recorder is about the same dullness. What interest would you... What interest? What is that? What interest? Yeah, interest. What musical instrument... These are nearly gone, by the way. What musical instrument would you play if you could really well?
I quite like to play the saxophone, I think. That always looks quite cool,
quite
doesn't
sexy,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know, I know the saxophone player that was the saxophone player for M People. And you know the song, they've taken that song, Million Love Songs Later, Here I... It's got a really good saxophone intro. It's my mate. That's my mate. Chris Snake Davis. Just saying. Oh yeah. So all Sting, M People, take that. If you hear a good saxophone player on a record in the... Oh, it's my mate.
So what's his middle name? Snake?
Chris Snake Davis.
I'd have to be Claire Snake. Then when
Chris
Claire
Snake
Snake,
Davis.
MacDonald doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Claire Snake.
I think you have to be a boy. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just saying. So we'll chat to you about that in the 9 o'clock when we can talk about these things after the watershed. We'll explain that concept to you, love.
Yeah.
Right then, would you like to see them on the neckline? They've nearly gone. Congratulations. Can I just tell you though, I'm way over allocated. So if you are one of the 27 people with it in your baskets, Danielle and Clover in Kent have just taken 6 between them on the telephone. So if I get 2 more phone bidders like that, there's going to be 4 left. So Rita, Tracy, Carol, Hilary, Patricia, Nicola, Gillian, Adeline, Tracy. Mind you, if we have beautiful freshwater cultured pearls as good as this at $4.95, that gives you some idea of the kind of deals we're bringing to you on the Late Show today. And I have got malachite, blue lace, agate. I have got a sterling silver, beautiful chain. I meant to grab one of those. Oh, in fact, can I just quickly show you this? I'm going to wear this in a minute. I haven't seen one of our sterling silver chains for ages. We had like a little run of them, and I've not seen them for yonks. This is going to be our cheeky, brand new sterling silver chain. And we are going to go way under £10, and we're going to do this at 7:30. So for those of you thinking, I'm not on London Greenwich Mean Time, oh, Claire's stripping off. Da da da, da 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 da. Oh, she's dancing as well. Oh, right, so we'll do that at about 7:30. So that's 2 hours and 20 minutes for those of you thinking, well, I'm in Hawaii, I'm in America, I'm in Australia, I don't know what time it is there. Now I've got something oh gosh, I don't even want to pick it up and say it's so nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands have all just gone a bit clammy. I actually don't want to... It's a bit like... it is a natural beauty. Oh, you don't get these very often. Right, my lovelies. I have got for you... Now, this is from Scott's Secret Stash. This was not in the show 15 minutes ago. I can tell you that right now. This was not meant to be in the show. This is zircon, but not as you know it. It's only about the ultimate zircon we could possibly bring you on Jewellery Maker. It's imperial zircon. Super, super stunning. When they say all that glitters is not gold, they're not kidding, because look at that. We are talking about the imperial unique zircon with these subtle, delicate, beautiful, peachy, dusty pinks within there as well. Oh my. Now, everybody's asking, have the pearls sold out, Scott? They have gone. Look at that list there. Look at that list there that haven't checked out. I know, we always worry about people that don't check out, don't we? But I must just say, it is first come, first served. Are you all right there, Claire?
Yes, got an itchy leg.
Have you got an itchy leg, have you, love? All right, just checking. It's all right. Claire looked like, we've got 2 Claires in the studio, so this could be awkward. What should we call you, Dave?
Yeah, I'm happy with
Dave.
that.
Because otherwise, if I speak to Claire, you're going to think I'm talking to you, Claire, and I might be talking to that Claire, and it might be you, Claire.
I'm happy with Dave.
Okay, that's right then. Okay, right then, well, you liked the pearls at £4.95, didn't you? We've got things going to £1.95, we've got things going to £2.95. Claire, it's not you, we're not taking you to £1.95, it's all right.
That's okay, because I'm Dave, so it's...
oh, yeah, sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Not you. Oh, do you know, it could be confusing, couldn't it? Right then, everybody, please do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. You don't have to tell us what instrument you'd like to play if you don't want to, but let's just have a natter. What would you like to play, Claire?
So mine would have been the saxophone as well.
Yours is saxophone as well. What about you, Mike? Guitar. Yeah, I'm still posh with a harp. All that.
Yeah.
Might have to get somebody to carry it for me because it's a bit big, isn't it? I'd have a roadie, a harp roadie. Are you going to look at me like this all night?
No, I'm just picturing you.
Oh,
like,
that's okay.
Playing,
But it's just like Claire was looking at me as if...
No, because it's very serene, isn't it? It's a very serene...
You said it doesn't suit me?
Well...
You said it doesn't suit me?
No, I would have thought, you know, like, what's a big cello? A double bass. I could see you doing a double bass with a bit more...
Do you know what my previous producer, who I didn't like very much, Phil, do you know what he just come in and said? I think she'd be good at the mouth organ. He's got a point. He's got a point, the mouth organ. That's quite apt, really, to be. I'll give you that, Phil. I do love you, Phil, really. Do you know, I've only not worked with him for a few shows and he's already still been cheeky. He can't help himself. Right, then, my lovelies. Now, the other evening, if you were watching on Wednesday the 1st, when we were going live till 10 and we accidentally had to go off at 9:30, sorry about that, we were just about to play these. We were just about to do them, and Sammy had made a lovely bracelet with them, with champagne gold wire. It's beautiful. So, and we did say we will bring them to you again, because these fancy jasper leaves with the jasper, with these beautiful, and that's why I'm trying to show you all the different array, look, of all the different greens of jasper. So it is like being out in the garden and seeing all those different lovely greens that surround you, hopefully if you have got a garden. I know not everybody has. But what we've got, we call them leaves, but we all genuinely feel at Jewellery Maker that these are the most beautiful calla lilies with their shapes. And I've seen guest designers put beautiful little head pins and featherweight head pins in there to create, or little tiny 2mm microfaceted gemstones to create the stamen that you see in the middle of at the centre of a flower. And just that array of green. Can I just show you on the neckline, because they're beautiful. So again, if you create your tree of life, I'll tell you what we've got coming up later. If you were watching the other day with myself and Jan Dwyer, now, Jan Dwyer, and I nearly wore it today as well, Jan Dwyer made me, with these beautiful clear quartz that have been carved into roses, made me a beautiful ring in silver, and also made my fella some lovely cufflinks. And I think over 100 strands went. We've got 20 left on the show today. We've got the last 20 for you. And do you know, I said to our lovely Scott, I've worn the ring ever since you made it for me. I went to bring it to work today and I thought, no, I can't wear jewellery on screen. I won't bring it. And I've got the strand and I wished I'd bought it now, just to show you how lovely it is. Now, miraculously, Scott's just said to me, they should be $7.95. But, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, Scott, if you say you're going to change it, Scott, you have to change it. What do you think about that, Claire?
I just always think with that, I mean, they're a beautiful shape, but they are a wonderful shape, aren't they? So everything's been done for you. So you just put them on a head pin and there's some, you know, either a beautiful pendant or earrings, and all that carving is stunning.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, we love a faceted gemstone, of course we do. But this takes it to a whole new level, because, as I was saying to you, now there are very, very few people in the world, such as Glenn Lehrer, that you may have seen on Gem Pro, that can actually gem cut and gem carve. They're two very, very different techniques, and probably count on one hand in the world the amount of people that can do both. So you're either a gem cutter lapidurist normally, or you're a gem carver, and never the twain shall meet normally. But this is a really, really fascinating and technical carving of a gemstone. Imagine how complex that is, having a rock hard gemstone and then carving every single one with that beautiful billowing calla lily effect. You've got, as you can see, look, you've got a good thread going through there, so you've got a good size of drill hole as well. You can create the stone. I'm thinking of headdresses. In fact, before I came to work today, I was sat out in the garden reading a lovely magazine. You know, one of these magazines that sort of show one of these lovely centres where you go, and we've got places where they've got like candle shops and underwear shops and spa shops and clothing shops, and they've got they were basically showing a headband that we bring, that, you know, bridal wear from £16 onwards. And I saw it with all the seed beads and the lovely pearls like we've just done at $4.95. And I saw a similar thing like this. Now, it wasn't genuine gemstones, and it was about £50 plus for a headband with these in for bridal wear. And I'm just thinking, well, they weren't genuine gemstones, they were glass. And we've got the real deal. I mean, that is a beautiful bouquet. And that's the thing. Now, if you're lucky, you know when you go and buy your bouquet of flowers and it says guaranteed 5 days, and you're lucky if you get a week, sometimes 2. That's it, and they're gone, and that beauty is so fleeting. It's gorgeous while they're there, but they're fleeting. With this, when you've got a bouquet and you've got flowers and beautiful calla lilies and petals and the carved roses that we've got in the clear quartz coming up, it's for life, isn't it?
That would be, you can mix the two, can't you? So you could have, a lot of brides do that, so you'd have like a bit of both. So that would be lovely, really lovely.
That's a good thing, yeah. So your posy, your wedding bouquet, or as posh people say, bouquet. I can't do it, I'm not posh. A bouquet. So yeah, and think of it where Alison Tarry's taught us as well how to do the beautiful bouquet in the... did you see the seed bead bouquet? Have we still got pictures of that, Scott? Somebody bought those up the other day when we were doing the new seed beads, and we had our new guesties on, and she'd made a beautiful bouquet out of seed beads. So have some fresh flowers with some calla lilies in gemstones. That's a lovely idea, Claire.
Yeah, very original, wouldn't it be? That'd be nice.
Oh, Claire, you are wonderful. Now, Claire's ran a workshop today, and Claire had a wonderful... I mean, she's so creative. Do we all agree? Claire MacDonald is creative, yeah? She came out of the workshop. I said, what are you doing? What do you mean? She's got a name badge. Piece of masking tape slapped on her top with an... I went, you're the queen of wire writing, woman. Why have you not got, Claire, masking tape? I wish you kept it on. It was hilarious.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I took it off. I should have had a Dave, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Don't stick up for us, Scott. Don't you stick up for her in my ear.
Scott.
If you don't do it, I'm going to make you one. I'm going to make you one. I'm going to make you a name badge.
That'd be lovely.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'd like to see that. That'd be hilarious. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Can I just say something? This is a massive deal for me. I've never met another Zena in my life, and there is a Zena in Nottingham waiting to buy these. She's a massive capital Z-E-N-A. Can I just say, fellow namesake person, hello? I don't know if you're anything like me, Zena, in Nottingham, but I've never met another one. Never! In 45 years, that's so... Do you know how exciting that is to see another Zena come up on there? Hello, Zena. Hello! I appreciate that for all the rest of you it's not exciting, but that is super exciting. That is super... Oh, how many have we got left, Scott Alicious? Okay, could I just a little nudge to everybody, because... In fact, have we got the, I could really do with seeing those lovely clear quartz roses. I've got to show you those in a minute. I've only got 15 left, apparently now. Collector in Nottinghamshire, Carola, Nick, Robert in Oregon, Terry Ray, Brian, Jane, collector in Surrey, Bertha in Colorado, Barbara in Surrey and Isabel. My lovelies, we're down to 12 now, apparently. So I've just had 4 people come in on the telephone and get them. Lovely, aren't they?
They'd look nice as well with the malachite.
You think the malachite rounds?
Yeah, at the top and then, or at the bottom, but yeah, and have that sort of dangling down like a tassel.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh,
all the greens.
Because that's the thing, because of Mother Nature, greens cannot conflict. It's like when you get all natural different types of woods. You know, if in your house you've got oak and beech and, what, I can't think of another, pine, they can't clash. Because they're natural wood. It's wonderful. So yeah, we have a deal of the day. Malachite's coming up for you at 8 o'clock today. 10mm rounds going under £30. Oh yeah, that's a right treat. Oh, Sarah, you're a lovely girl, aren't you? Can I show you these? Now, we had these as a brand new the other day. Our lovely Jan Dwyer, I think 100 and, how many went? Well, he hasn't loaded it, but 130 went. And on these, beautiful carved roses of clear quartz. And bearing in mind, I've got some lovely quartz and rose quartz in the kit with Claire today, with some peridot, so this would complement again beautifully. But I literally showed the ring that Jan Dwyer made, and all she did was wrap some silver wire around this and made a feature, and I've worn it out every day since, and I love it. It's beautiful, and she made my fella some beautiful cufflinks as well. 130 went, and I've got 20 strands left. Okay, please get the... I cannot stress how beautiful they are. I love my ring. And Jan Dwyer, thank you for watching, lovely girl. Right then, are we doing a star buy? Oh, we're just going to do it. We haven't got... Apparently, we've got that much stuff to bring you today. So many fantastic goodies. We haven't got time to play the 7-second sting. It's called a sting. Sting. Right then, so... Ooh. Well, we called it multicolour aquamarine, which is basically multicolour beryl. And this, I tell you what, if you got the multicolour beryl nuggets that we had on the Late Show yesterday, this is going to go wonderfully well. Every single time this treat has been on, every single time, it has sold over 165 the first time, 200 the second time, and 100 a few weeks ago. I've got the last 70 chances on this multicolour aquamarine, which, as you can see, is beautiful. It's a beautiful multicolour beryl strand. It's just, in fact, let me hold this out for you, because we have got in here stunning, oh my goodness me, look at that close up. Oh, that is beautiful. You can really see the incredible pink morganites, the beautiful green beryls. And this is, we've got to bring you, what we decided was, the whole theme of the weekend is to bring you as many natural beauties as we possibly can. And this is one of them, electrifying morganites and aquamaroons. Aquamaroons? I'm thinking of a macaroon.
Macaroon. Oh, yes, please.
I'm thinking of a macaroon. It's because I'm thinking of France. Is that how my brain is working? I'm thinking of France, and I heard there was an advert for a shop the other day saying they were having a French weekend and they got macaroons, and that's what's just got in my head from talking to you about France. Sorry, aquamarine, not a macaroon. Sorry, Scott. Okay, we are going, you're not going to believe this. I know we said that the clearance hour is in the next hour, but £4.95 pearls, 4.95 Jasper Carla lilies that have been carved, and now we are taking, and you didn't say we were going to 6.95, did you, Scott? You little monkey. He's been a little monkey. Can't tell the manager off there, can I really? We can't, can we, Claire? Or shall we?
Try, yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should.
Now, did you just make a mistake, Scott? Can I tell you what happened then? Am I allowed to say? I'm telling him. I like to. Right, so, yeah, so, well, I really can't stop you now, can I? But basically, they have a button on the producer's desk. And, you know, sometimes, like, when you press, like, you're pressing your telly and you press something and you think you haven't pressed and you press it again. And, like, the volume, or you turn it off accidentally, or you listen to a radio app on your phone and you press the stop and it keeps playing. You press the price down with it's what's called a show controller. So you put the price down and he's supposed to go $7.95. And he accidentally pressed the extra £1 off twice, so you've got it at $6.95. I don't think you need to say sorry to anybody, Scott, other than the MD. I think the customers are going to be really chuffed with you, to be fair. Richard and Anisha, lovely to see your names coming up. I like this one, Anne and Mr. Oh, that's keeping her options open, isn't it?
I like the style, yeah.
I like it. It's like when Terry Wogan used to always talk about his wife saying the current Mrs. Wogan. I used to think that was always a great tongue-in-cheek. But Anne and Mr. So she's kind of keeping those options open. Like it, Anne. I like it. Valerie has just come in aboard too. Hello, Valerie. Loads of people, actually. In fact, got loads of people in Cardiff. We have this thing on Jewellery Maker, don't we, where suddenly, like the other night, it was everybody from Surrey. Then the other day it was everybody from Cumbria. Then the other day was everybody from Essex, and today seems to be Cardiff, apparently. Do we have like road shows that end up in all these towns and suddenly we're like
be good,
the channel to watch? And yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Speaking of road shows, by the way, I've heard through the grapevine that we've got some of our guest designers bringing workshops of Jewellery Maker out on a road show. Stay tuned, and they may be coming to a city like near you. Yeah, yeah. Would it be like one of those articulated lorries when they have those, you know, obscene bodies and they call people in to show them your body?
So I hope not.
I hope not. No, it'll be jewellery. Now, this will go lovely with your kit, won't it, Sweet Pea?
Oh, it would, yeah, absolutely would, yeah, with the rose quartz and, yeah, the peridot. Would.
Yeah. Now, this is morganite. This is aquamarine. These are your yellow beryls. There's some green beryls in there. There's some white, lovely, lovely goshenite in there as well. Make the most of the accidental faux pas. And I'll tell you what, when you take £1 off a $7.95 strand, that's a heck of a saving, actually, isn't it? So Frederick, Emma, Kyoko, great name. Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Essex, Rosalind in Devon. Good luck. Good luck. Have you seen that name just come up? No, the one, not Frederick, not Kyoko, the one underneath. I don't know whether I should read that out. Oh, it's on, look. Do not use Janet. Do not use his Janet. I think that must be an accident. Yeah. Okay, now, understandably, my lovely, can I measure this? Because it's a heck of a strand. It's a heck of a strand. Right, do you know what? I love, love, love when you get something more than you expect. Do you know what? You are going to get this home and you're going to think, oh, lovely, I'm going to get 30 centimetres of this great strand. Bearing in mind we've just accidentally reduced it by an extra pound, which we didn't mean to do. I've also got 2.5 extra centimetres. So that's basically a pound off, £6.95 for a quality strand of beautiful, beautiful multicoloured beryl here. And you're getting 2.5 centimetres extra that I've just measured in the studio if you happen to...
So that'd be enough to do little earrings, wouldn't it? Then?
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just restrand it and. Yeah.
I like your nice, lovely. You've got like a bouquet top on.
I have, haven't I?
I like that.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
nice.
you. It's
lovely.
quite old, and it was in. It was like in a closing down sale.
Don't say that. We don't need to know that.
It was very expensive.
So it was really expensive.
Very expensive. Very exclusive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. You don't want to say you've been to a jumble sale, do you? I'm trying to build her up here, people. She's not helping me, is she? Jumble sale MacDonald. Jenny, Catherine, Emma, collectors, good luck, my darlings. This is a really, really, really good deal. Beautiful, beautiful multicoloured beryl. 50 carats, and these are natural. So congratulations. Just a quickie. Most of you coming in are going for 2 or 3. So if you keep doing that, which you are fully entitled to do you know how many I've got left, everybody? 9. And we had a really good availability to start with. So now we've said the clearance is coming up in the next hour. I know we're probably confused and you're thinking, well, isn't this clearance? I know, but we're going to clearance as well. Now, I can personally tell you how much I love this strand because I own a ring and I'm going to hold one of them as a ring because I tell you what, and it'll go with any of our coloured wires, gold, champagne gold, rose gold, copper, antique, oxidised, black, green, purple, red, pink, you name it. But Jan Dwyer, the lovely, lovely Jan Dwyer, made me a beautiful ring with these the other day and made my boyfriend some cufflinks because it was our anniversary and it was that moment when awkward moment when he gave me the present and I went, we're doing presents. So, she made me a lovely ring and made him some cufflinks. He wore them the other day to a meeting and the people in the meeting commented on them. And I wore them out to our anniversary meal and the waiter commented, the manager of the actually said, oh, that's lovely. He did. He said, what is that? Is that? And I said to him, I said, it's a genuine gemstone. Because we were talking about the fact that I sell genuine gemstones. And he said, is that genuine? I said, yeah. He went, I would have thought it was glass. I said, no, genuine gemstone. Now look at the depth. $14.95. Now I did tell you I've only got 20 left and 10 have already gone. Now on this strand, can I give you an idea how many we've got? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Count that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. So I was going to say the other day I had 15 and there is 15. But they are, I'm going to show you on the neckline as well. I just know how lovely they look in cufflinks and on a ring. Do you like these, Claire?
I do.
Aren't they
I'm
beautiful?
amazed if there's any left because you could do so much with those hair
Can't you?
combs,
Hair combs,
tiaras,
bridal,
yeah.
fascinators, day at the races, christenings, weddings. They're so innocent, they're so pretty, they're so beautiful, and they really sparkle. When I wore this for my anniversary meal the other night, I want to see how it glows in like a, you know, in the pub when they turn the lights on at a certain time and your partner looks suddenly more attractive. Do you know what I mean? And they turn the lights. It's about a certain time in a pub, isn't it? And they all turn the lights on. You suddenly go, oh, either I'm drunk or you look more attractive. You know what I'm talking? We all know what we're talking about. They've all gone. I can tell you now, after owning those myself now and wearing them all since Tuesday, I've had these since Tuesday and I'm in love with them. So congratulations. If you feel anything like I do about them, you're going to love them. Right then, my lovelies, we are at the first of our star buy this evening. We've got loads of fantastic star buys, but we will do, because we've got the manager in the producing chair. So no pressure, Scott. Get ready for this fantastic, beautiful star buy. Got a really, really beautiful treat under here. Never, ever, ever has it been seen on Jewellery Maker before. And if you don't fall in love with this, I don't know what you will. It's quite simple because it is gorgeous. Look at, oh my goodness me. And the thing to mention about this is when our lovely manager Scott gave this to myself and Claire, we were in the toilet, weren't we, Claire?
We were.
Yeah. And, well, it's dressing room, aka toilet, but we both oohed and ahed and just melted at this because both sides have got this curvature, this beautiful sort of domed effect. The iridescence is shocking. I mean, even from here, look. But the great thing is with this, you could wear this as a long lariat style, you could wear it on the neckline, it's completely diverse. It would look lovely sort of down on the chest line as well, wouldn't it? Do you think?
It would, or as on a cuff or as a brooch. I mean, it's so beautiful.
I'm going to do my balancing act. I am going to do my balancing act. Apparently, that's my unique selling point. Apparently, nobody else does this. No? There's probably a reason why. It works for me. And accidentally, when it falls down your top, you accidentally have to take it home. It did happen once. Do you remember? And I couldn't find it. I did find it eventually, Scott. Now, this is beautiful. Now, you could even, these days, with the size of sort of really dramatic statement rings as well, you could almost get away with, like, you know, when you set the big thing these days is to wear a ring over 2 or 3 fingers, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could do with that.
You could do that, couldn't you? Oh, I think that's really lovely. Shall I show you as a, let's just think as a cuff on a bracelet? Yeah, because that would fit. It'd be very dramatic, but it would fit. That for me, though, really is a beautiful pendant. It really would be a pendant for me. Now, I'm just thinking, if you were, you could do a lovely, you could wire wrap, you could
prong set
prong
it.
set, couldn't you?
Yeah,
beautifully.
net it.
Yeah. Chainmail.
Yes,
Chainmail around it, couldn't you, as well? But yeah, that is. It's the way the light captures the luster that bounces. Can you see those lovely colours? Look, actually coming through there. Look, some golds and some pinks and some blues. Look. Can you see as I twist it into the light? Look. It does make you think of a lovely exotic beach, doesn't it? Now, these are white shells. Now, amazingly, you might not have an idea of the size of that. You probably have by the size of it, how it is on my hand there, but 40 mil. Now, that is big, isn't it? 40 mil. I'm just thinking, if you've got any of our abalone bars lately, we had some hematite bars on the show yesterday. Just imagine that as a pendant with one of those beautiful, lovely clear quartz with the roses we've just had. It's so bright, isn't it?
It would be lovely as well for, you know, if you make jewellery, and so photography, when you're photographing your jewellery.
As
yeah.
things for it to
I'm just
lie
thinking,
over.
yeah, so one of the...
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Sorry, was I... I'm really naughty at that, sorry.
It's all right, it's okay.
You could sort of
should
just
we put
balance
that
on,
right?
couldn't you? So you could just...
Oh, it's like a display for
Yeah, so then like do your photographing...
Oh, that
it raises it up, doesn't it? But it's, you know, I bet that would photograph really nicely.
Do you know
stand still now.
You raise me up. Now we should be, and a load of, oh, we've only got 100. A load of you have checked out $14.95. However, you gorgeous lot, we are in love with these. We love you because basically Jewellery Maker would not be Jewellery Maker without you, lovely lot. So to thank you and to show our love for you, we're going to go to $6.95. I know, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't believe that unless we'd had our manager in the production chair, I don't think we'd have been, us mere mortals, we wouldn't have been allowed to do this, would we, Claire? No, $6.95 from $14.95. I love that heart. Great thing is, because it's the white shell, doesn't matter what gemstone, whether you put that with pink agate, malachite, blue lace agate, blue opal, white pearls, whether you put it with black onyx, black spinel, ruby, tanzanite, doesn't matter what you put with it.
Everything it will go with.
Everything. Now that goes, lovely thing about this is it's big enough to go on the décolletage, on the neckline, but also to go down further down with a nice lariat style. I mean, imagine that with some lovely rainbow fluorite.
And if wire work is not your thing, you can just, you know, you just glue a bail onto the top. You know, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
And you know, if your wire work isn't for you, then you know that'll still be lovely. Just put a chain on then.
It is gorgeous. Kind of thing as well I'd have in my bathroom.
It's very tactile, isn't it?
Very tactile, yeah. Nice bit of home decor as well.
Yes.
I love that. Now, I've got loads and loads and loads and loads of you buying two, because we were supposed to be $14.95, so actually we're less than half price, aren't we? At $6.95. So if you do buy two, you bought one, got one free, because we should have bought this to you today at $14.95. With all that luster, all that beautiful sparkle, that lovely iridescence that's ricocheting off the neckline. Now, as I said, I'm going to hold it just so you can see that it's domed on both sides. So it doesn't matter which way is the front and the back, they're both exactly as they are, both beautiful. And there you go, the iridescence, that gorgeous pearl luster is amazing. Now, Rabina's just bought 4. Most of you are going for 2, and I don't blame you. Over half the stock is gone. Scott's just trying to keep up with you all. Bless him on the computer. Joan, Elaine, I've got loads of collectors in Greater Manchester, Greater London, in Carroll, and I think it's Iank. I think is Iank is a beautiful name. I hope I'm pronouncing it. I hope I'm not doing you a disservice there. Now, Claire, could you do me a massive favour?
Yes.
Being as we're not coming across to you for a little while.
Yes.
Would you like to have a little play with this?
Yes, please.
Would you?
Yes, please.
Would you?
Yes.
Do you like it?
I do really like it, yeah.
Ooh. Right, then come here, gorgeous Faith. Come here, you lovely girl. Right then, as long as you've all seen enough of that beautiful... Here she is. This is how much I love you, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to give you my heart.
Thank you. Oh, this is how much I love you.
What, you giving me back?
I'll give it you back, but then I'll have it back. Thank you.
You heartbreaker. Yeah. Thank you, Scott. Can I just thank you, Scott, for that? Because that $14.95 to $6.95. Can we give him a...
Bravo.
Yeah, bravo. Bravo, Scott Alicious. Bravo. Could I just tell you one quick thing? You know when it just showed you that there was 40 left? Could I just tell you, we've just had a collector from Greater London come and buy 4. Fiona's bought 3. This is the last 2 people, so that's 7. And Collection Greater London has bought 2, so that's 9. And the other person has bought 4, so that's 13 gone to 4 people. So if everybody keeps going at that rate, those 40 will be gone in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay, so well done. Oh, now, when we were on the Late Show yesterday, I had a strand of morganite and I said it was the biggest strand of morganite I'd ever seen, and they all sold out. However, today, I have one that has got a morganite in the centre of the strand, a morganite that has now become officially the biggest morganite I have ever seen in my life. Now, the strand yesterday was not dissimilar to this size, but somehow we've managed to find a strand with the biggest, boldest, most beautiful morganite we have seen. 100 carats of morganite. Can I have the statistics through in the studio, please, Scott? Because I want to just, yes, I was just about to say, I need to check it's Madagascan. And you know what? It is Madagascan. So this is where George Frederick Kunz went to discover morganite. This is the original Madagascan morganite that George Frederick Kunz first discovered. It is known in the industry as the enchanting pink treasure. These, to get that morganite there, that one in the centre, that absolutely huge morganite is rare indeed. Let me hold that out for you. Look at this. Look at this. The depth of colour in a morganite tends to determine the quality and the value of the morganite. Now, can you see what a very unique, very peachy tone, very peachy pink? If there is one gemstone that this will go with on today's show that is the perfect partner, it's our subtle, dusty, peachy pink imperial zircon. It's going to go perfectly. You don't get a hue. Now you'll get a totally different morganite hue depending on the location. Madagascar is this hue. If you go elsewhere, you will get different locations, you will get different Zambezi morganite, totally different pink, totally different. Couldn't be more different. This is unique to this location, and I tell you now, for a gemstone that has gone up 500% in 6 months, which I mean, not many gemstones can boast that kind of price increase in 6 months. That is incredible. That there, if this strand goes anywhere near £50 and you can get your hands on this morganite here, then I tell you what, give yourself a massive pat on the back. Can I just show you with the zircon? Please, please, please. Because you've got a subtle contrast with the zircon, you're going to get guaranteed glittering sparkle. They've got very subtle, dusty, peachy pink hues in that zircon because of it being imperial, and it will glitter and sparkle with those morganites incredibly well. The only thing to say about this morganite strand, the only sad thing about it, we've only got 30. You're never, ever, ever, ever going to have a big number of morganites this large. Never. Now, we should be at $34.95. Oh, my word. Hang on a second. He's just said we should be $34.95. He's just said we're going £10 naughtier. I promise you, with a hand on my heart, $24.95 I would pay for that central stone, Scott. I would pay $24.95 for that central stone. Okay? I have got Robina in Lanarkshire. This is now yours, my friend, and you will get the reduced price tag of $24.95. That's the good news, regardless of the fact that you've just checked out. Oosh in Derbyshire, or Ooshea, gorgeous name, in Derbyshire, this is now yours. Collector in Merseyside, this is now yours. Pamela in Monmouthshire, this is now yours as well. And Margaret in Merseyside. Caroline in the Channel Islands, I do wish you good luck, my friend. I've got so many collectors on the telephone as well. This, for me, have a look now and search for Madagascar morganite. This one, what's the carat weight? 100 carats. Let me give you, I can't work out the carat weight of that central stone because we've got obviously different sizes, but I'm going to have a guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 other stones, 17 with that big one. That has got to be, what do you reckon, Scott? That's got to be between 5 and 10 carats, hasn't it, if not more? I'm thinking 10 plus carats, actually. I actually think that's, I think that's over 10 carats in the centre there. I really do. I really do. Margaret, well done. Irina, Kirsty, Collector, these are definitely going to sell, and quite rightfully so, at $24.95. Don't forget as well, today on the show, I've got chrome dioxide going under £30. Today on Jewellery Maker, you can own Madagascar morganite, 100 carats of Madagascar morganite, and stunning, genuine, natural Russian chrome dioxide. 2 strands for less than £60. Incredible. And that is going to come up in the next hour. And I tell you, chrome dioxide with that luscious, deep, silky green, and the morganite in the peachy pink. You can only get this hue from Madagascar. This is the only location that will ever deliver morganite such as these. Can you see as well that you've got a nice transparency through them? The more transparent, the more valuable. They are stunning. Claire, what do you think about these?
Oh, I love the colour. I absolutely love it. I love morganite.
So feminine, isn't it?
Yeah. When we went on our jewellery making holiday,
yeah,
and we set some cabochons, and I'd got a morganite one. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. It's just, there's nothing else like it.
Nothing else.
It's yeah, so elegant.
So
beautiful
dreamy,
colour.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Could I just say as well, now Scott, did you put that morganite cabochon in the show? Did you? Okay, we have a morganite cabochon that you could add with these huge, huge, huge ovals. Now, also, we are so confident in the quality of this morganite strand. If we weren't, we'd have faceted it. That's another thing to mention, because to have that open morganite, totally smooth, totally open to the naked eye, and bearing in mind this camera is currently magnified at up to 44 times magnification, so we are letting you see these up close and personal, way more magnified than you would ever get to see. Look at that, look at that. Did you see? Just let me show you at the end here the phenomenal quality. Look at them glow. Look at those, just the 3 on the end there. Look, they are spectacular and super size for morganite. This is very, very unusual. We are now down to just 12 chances. We started with 33. 11 chances, sorry. Sue's just going on the telephone. Well done, Sue. These are Madagascar, and I cannot stress that enough. They were discovered in 1911. And as I said, this is one of the most sought after, highly prized. Whenever Steve Bennett from, obviously Steve Bennett's still involved in the business, but whenever he goes searching and goes gem hunting, #1 on his list will be morganite. More often than not, he comes home and we get an email saying, didn't get any morganite. Doesn't he, Scott? We get emails weekly saying, doesn't get morganite. You what, sorry? He's hopeless. Either that or he's just rubbish at it. I will say to him, give it to me, I'll go and get you some. Right, we've got 9 chances left. Diana in Yorkshire, you've got a chance, my darling. You have got a chance. Caroline in the Channel Islands as well. Okay, I'll leave the last few with you. Got a sneaky feeling at $24.95. Should be $34.95. That's a huge saving, isn't it? Wow. Good luck. Honestly, can you imagine can I just show you? Can you imagine having a morganite ring that big?
I think that's what I would do. I would get that strand and then the cabochon, and then to take that larger stone out, do your ring like that.
Yes.
You'd have the 2 small ones as your earrings, and then I'd put the cabochon in and have a beautiful.
Absolutely, got a suite of morganite jewellery.
Yeah.
I mean, I truly believe everyone in the world should own a morganite. If somebody said to me, after pearls, and somebody said to me, what gemstone do you feel every woman? Because a lot of people have never even heard of morganite. Oh, it's one of the dreamiest, and I'm not a pinky person at all. I'm not. Oh, I'd run. But morganite is so enchanting. It just draws you in. You cannot. It's one of those things you can't fail to fall in love with. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well done. Well done. Oh, Tony. Can I just say Tony in Essex? Are you gonna get it? Tony in Essex, just been on holiday with her lovely husband Simon. Tony, good luck, darling. You know your gemstones. You know them, don't you? She buys loose gemstones. She's going to know how good that is. Now, can I just warn you? I can never get these lids off. Oh, I've done it. I can never do that. When my producer showed me, my manager showed me this earlier, I said to him, "Hang on a minute. Do you know what's in this collection?" Now we've got smoky quartz. We've got serenite, stunning. There's something I've never seen in these loose gemstone collections before. And Tony in Essex, get your eyes ready for this, my lovely. Can I just say, Tony in Essex is, now these are the boxes I can never get open. These are the ones I can't get in. Hang on, I'm going to use my trusted, oh they are. Hang on, have a chat amongst yourselves, will you? Oh, I think I might have done it, Maggie. I think I might have done it, Maggie. I think I might have talked too soon.
Do you want me to help?
I've done it. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm not just talking to Tony in Essex, but the reason I'm telling Tony in Essex about this is because Tony in Essex is the first lady that sent me, she knew how much I love chromed upside, and she made me a chromed upside pendant from a loose gemstone and presented it me at the Gemporia Ball. So, you could make either 2 beautiful gemstone rings in chromed upside, or you could make a beautiful pair of earrings or a pendant. This is my personal favourite gemstone on the planet. It's a 6mm round, natural chromed upside. And look at that incredible, incredible cut. I'll just turn it around for you to show you. You've got a beautiful depth right down to the coulee there. And the light that is entering, I mean, that has been cut to absolute perfection. And we're going to give you 2 of them. Stunning. I've never seen, I said to Scott on Jewellery Maker, I've never seen in our loose gemstone collections chromed upside. I've never seen it happen. So that is incredible. 2 6mm rounds. In fact, what's the carat weight? 1.8 carats. 1.8 carats, unbelievable. That's incredible. I've also got, going under £15 for all 6 gemstones. Goodness me. Can I hold that properly with my tweezers? Because I haven't got that right. Sorry, hang on a second. Scott is going from £21.95 to £14.95. It is official yet. £7 saving. You've got, now this was, can you see why this was believed to be a diamond for 150 years? Look at those. If you want a gemstone to sparkle, you've got to get selenite into your collection. Brilliant cut. All of these 6 gemstones are brilliant cut. They're all 6x6mm. So if you've got any of our ring mounts from Jewellery Maker, and I think we've probably got some on the website actually, if we can have a quick look, Scott, I don't know, but 6mm of our, we've got pendants, we've got earrings, we've got rings, all different ones. We get them in and out of stock. Have a search. We've got some on the website, yeah. So if you have, and Claire, you've recently tried to prong set and you've loved it, haven't you?
Yes, and it's really surprisingly easy. I thought it would be very complicated because that is,
Yeah.
you know, that's what professional jewellers do, isn't it? And
Exactly.
It's really, really
Yeah.
easy. Really
you went out and
easy.
bought one of our prong setting
did,
kits,
yeah.
didn't you?
Yeah.
So there you go. Claire has prong set with our gemstones, with our mounts. So you get 2 selenite, brilliant cut, 1.6 carats, 1.8 carats. Now at $14.95 to own 2 6mm rounds of chrome dioxide, I would, do you know what I would do with the chrome dioxide? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, Scott. Well, I'm confident, because no, but you know, I don't know if I'm allowed, but I'm going to say it, and Scott, you can tell me off afterwards if I'm not supposed to say it, but those 2 chrome dioxides at $14.95, I'm confident, and I know people will back me up on this, I could put those on an auction site and make more money than that. Sorry, I'm just saying it. I'm saying it. I'm just saying, I'm going to go home and buy those if there's any left. I love the smoky quartz, I love the selenite, but for me, chrome dioxide, 100%. 100%. Incredible deal. Gem, gorgeous, quality. Now, I've tried to cut and facet a smoky quartz and I ruined 300 million years of history in about 20 seconds. Congratulate old Tony in Essex. I thought you'd go for these, my friend. I did have a feeling that you'd go for 2 smoky quartz, 2 fantastic natural chrome dioxide and 2 incredible serenites. 6 beautifully cut and faceted gemstones for $14.95. Amazing. Good luck to Sandra, Jenny and Heather. Loads of you checked out. Good for you. I don't blame Mandy. Got Mandy in Liverpool. Hello, Mand. Somebody just said, can you show us the chrome dioxide again, Zine? Yeah. I start well with Liverpool and then I go off. Sorry, Mand. Here we go. $14.95. Now, they come in a lovely presentation box. 3 separate little presentation boxes, which may keep you entertained for a while, because if you're anything like me and you take ages to get them off. But I promise you now, $14.95 for 2 chrome dioxides like this. Oh. Amazing. 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 Ooh. Oh, we've got a brilliant deal next, haven't we, Scott? Oh, can I just show you as well? That's your lovely presentation box as well. Okay. Okay. Right then. So, are we doing this now? Yeah. Yeah. Right then. We thought, because we're bringing you so many lovely, lovely, lovely high-end gemstones today. I mean, we're talking ruby, morganite, blue lace agate, blue opal, malachite, we've got sterling silver, we've got all these turquoise. Oh, I've got the best deal on turquoise for you coming up. Oh, I can't wait to tell you. I haven't even told you about that, have I? Right, so we thought we'd better bring you some sterling silver findings, didn't we? Now, the only thing to mention, this is such a brilliant deal. It's a clearance deal, as far as I'm concerned, and we just don't have very many. That's the only thing. So, let me show you the sterling silver. We're going to throw in some glorious fire opal as well. But let me just quickly talk you through the sterling silver. So we've got a lovely, lovely chain here for you. It's an oval link chain, as you can see, so unisex completely. Lovely for charms and anklets and things, because you've got that lovely sort of big 3x2mm links. 925, half a metre. Didn't expect that, did you? Half a metre of sterling silver oval link chain. We're also going to give you 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. Now, I normally hide a little earring stand behind there, but it's gone walkabout. Jenny Cleary's been in, hasn't she? You know what's happened, don't you? So, I'm only kidding everyone. 2 pairs of the lovely sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, which are beautifully balanced and just look real wow factor, and you haven't got to worry about the earring back because they've got that lovely elongated back. So 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. Thank you, Maggie, lovely girl. We've also got then all the essentials. So we're going to give you 2 lovely just in case you want to make a pair of cufflinks, we've bought you 2 toggle clasps, and those are your sterling silver again. We've also got 2 S-hooks, which is our lovely Fleur's favourite hook, favourite clasp, isn't it, for chainmail? Okay, so you've got 2 of your S-hooks, perfect for your chainmail. Okay, and then we've got 10 open jump rings 5mm, 10 silver crimp tubes and 10 silver crimp beads as well, my lovelies. And can I just show you these? Well, sorry, not crimp beads, strike that, silver beads. Apologies about that. So they're lovely silver beads. Now we don't get those in a sterling silver kit very often, do we? Oh, what a treat. So 10 crimp tubes, 10 of the silver beads, 10 of your jump rings, which are open, and they are in 5mm. So we've got how many pieces that is? 30? Yeah, 40. Yeah, 40-piece findings kit. And would you like to see the... Now, when you see the price, you're probably going to say, as I did earlier, right, that's fantastic. We are throwing in, despite we've got a 40-piece sterling silver findings kit there with the wonderful, elegant toggle clasp, 2 of them, 2 of the fantastic favourite Fleur Hastings amazing S-hooks for your chainmail, 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings, half a metre of sterling silver oval link chain, 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your silver beads, 10 of your lovely 5mm open jump rings, an incredible fire opal. Scott, you do know the clearance is in the next hour, my darling, don't you? $24.95, $14.95. I mean, let's be honest, we've all seen fire opal strands at this quality at $14.95, haven't we? So we've basically thrown in 40-piece sterling silver findings kit, haven't we? You're shaking your head, Claire.
Well, because, yeah, it'd be one or the other, wouldn't it, normally?
Be honest, yeah. We'd all say, wouldn't we? We'd either bring you the 40-piece solid 925 sterling silver findings kit, all those pieces, in everything you need to make earrings, bracelets, cufflinks, chainmail, jump rings, crimps, everything to finish off beautifully, spacer beads, the chain to go on as well. And we've got fire opal. And a fabulous fire opal. I mean, do you want to set on the neckline again? I've got a very bright red top. Now, your eye goes straight to the fire opal, doesn't it?
It goes beautifully with it, though, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
That, I mean, that colour, the colour graduation on there is wonderful.
Because your eye goes straight to the middle of the strand, and then it draws out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that. So I've got a hairy chest then, did you see? I did shave before I came in as well. How many got left? Oh, my lovelies, I don't have many left. I'm terribly sorry. It's such a fantastic clearance deal on a 40-piece. I mean, you may never have worked with sterling silver before. This is a wonderful starter kit for sterling silver because you've got everything you need. You've got it at way below the price we should be. This is so naughty. So naughty. I'm just thinking, what do you think with that? We have got... Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes, we've got some blue opal coming up for you after the break. Beautiful. Yes, sun and the sea, it makes you think, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Okay, my lovelies, just a quickie, we're nearly at single figures. So Debbie, Karen in 5, Debbie in Hart. Oh, hang on, Debbie, got you checked out in Herefordshire. How'd you move then? Herefordshire. Terribly lovely, Herefordshire. Karen in 5, Tracy in Cambridge. And is it Cambridge or Cambridgeshire? It's the Shire. I was saying yesterday I want to live in somewhere with the Shire.
The Shire?
Yeah, West Midlands.
Yeah.
I need a Shire.
Yeah.
I want a Shire. My friend, you know we were talking about Iowa earlier, Scott, manager over on Gemporia. He's just moved to Birmingham. Now, I love him, but he's from the south, and I've said to him, you cannot move to Birmingham unless you can pronounce it. You know when some people...
Does he say Birmingham?
You know when people sometimes are from down south and they can't pronounce it, they go Birmingham. I said, you can't live here. I said, he said, it's Birmingham. I said, no, you don't even pronounce the H when you're a Brummie. Birmingham, but you say the G. You went, it's Birmingham. I said, no. Have you heard him? Can't say Birmingham. And it really upsets people in Birmingham. I think anywhere you live, if somebody doesn't pronounce where you live properly, you get quite protective over, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, where have you moved to? He said, Birmingham. I went, Iowa. Go on, Mum. Have you got somewhere where you live where people can't pronounce? Do you live somewhere that people can't pronounce? Yeah, I'm going to get every Welsh person on the planet now saying, well, none of you can pronounce where we live. How many are we down to now? They're nearly gone. Are they almost gone? Yeah, they've almost gone. Okay, we've only got 5 chances left, so they're all going to go because the collection Buckinghamshire's just had 2. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we're going to bring you that lovely deal on the beautiful blue opal, perfect for weddings again, and also then we're going to go into a whole hour of clearance, so brace yourselves. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be miss it, miss out, last chance saloon. Get your Stetson on, burst your way through those clearance doors, and we'll be back with you in the blink of an eye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kunihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a fab weekend. Do you know what I got the boyfriend to do today? I was very excited, right? Not put up a shelf, no. So, this is what he did today. I was really proud of him, right? Went outside, mowed all the grass, then he did the job I hate doing, raked all the moss out of the grass. Oh, it's a horrible job. Then cleared it all, mowed it again, then he seeded it all, then he watered it all. I was very impressed. Right? Yeah, he must be after something, mustn't he? Yeah. But bless him.
Have you seen Mark Smith's garden?
I think since we've all seen the pictures of Mark Smith's garden on Facebook, we've all felt a little bit inadequate, I think. I know he likes his garden, but have you seen it? There isn't a blade of grass out of place or a... It's immaculate. Have you seen it? Have you all seen it? Have you all seen Mark Smith's garden? Have you seen the pictures? Oh, I can't ask you yet, can I? Sorry, I'll go back to Claire when she's finished her biscuit. Oh, excuse me, that'll teach me. That'll teach me for... That was instant karma, that was. That was teaching me for outing you then, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Don't wipe your mouth.
I haven't yet. I'm trying to check whether I've still got any in my tea.
Joking aside, can I draw your attention to my neckline? A rather delicate, dazzling, lovely, precious, sterling silver, gorgeous 16-inch chain with extender. It's lovely, isn't it? What price we're going to, have you decided? Can I say? What's that say under 10? Can I? $6.95! I'm just going to tell you, it's going, he said, don't you tell him. $6.95! I'm hopeless at keeping a secret. Sorry, Scott, I get too excited for everybody. I get too excited. Sterling silver. Sterling silver, and it's, I mean, you can wear that on its own, can't you? You don't have to add anything to it if you don't want to. It's lovely. Look how it sparkles when I turn, look. Look, I'm having a disco, look. I'm disco dancing and look at it go. Look at that, look at that. It's like my disco moves. I'm a comedy dancer. Book me for comedy dancing. Get me to romantic dance. It's not going to happen. Right, this is our star bar. Oh, and I'll tell you what, Scott, you've chosen beautifully, my friend. Really pretty. And you know, I'm seeing, if you have a look in the wedding magazines at the moment, have a look and see how many people are opting for a subtle pale blue opal. It really is becoming very, 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 very popular indeed. And if I were to mention, I might just have some cabochon boulder opals on the show later, if you play your cards right. Now look at those. Would you agree that if I just hold them nice and still for you to have a little look at, aren't they perfect? They're smooth, they're almost liquid-like. They're like liquid blue. They're just, look at those. I think they are absolutely perfect. Classical, beautiful opal that has been around for centuries. They're just so beautiful. You've got that, you've still got opalescence because it is still an opal, but you've got that really subtle body of colour. So as opposed to your usual play of colour and pinfire flash and that kind of interspersed play of colour, you've got full-on body of colour in these beautiful blue opals. Now, can I just check where they're from, Scott? Can I get a location on these? They are Australian, are they? I had a feeling they might be. Because when you see, because we've got shaded blue opals, you've got all the different shades of blues, but then we've got some intermittent milky whites, then the chances are when you get opals like this, then you've got Australia. Because if you think of an Ethiopian opal, they're much more translucent and jelly opal-like, aren't they? Whereas these, because they're Australian opal, and again, we are in a Natural Beauties weekend, aren't we? So what do you think this strand might be? I think it might be natural and beautiful. That's exactly what it is. So it is a natural beauty. It is summer in a strand, isn't it? I mean that, if you went to a lovely garden party, or you went on a picnic, or you went on a ladies' day, you went to a day at the races with your beautiful fascinator hat on, you got to wear your masking tape badge at a party, like Claire today. Did you make all the other women, everybody in the workshop wear masking tape badges?
Yes.
Have you been on Claire MacDonald's workshop today? Did you have a masking tape badge?
I do it every workshop.
That doesn't make it right. I'm going to tell you what, poor Claire's now going to be thinking, oh, what can I do different to a masking tape? I can't turn up in my next workshop with a masking tape badge. We've outed the masking tape badge. Anyway, I wouldn't even mind. She hadn't even cut the edges neatly, she's just ripped. Anyway, so totally natural, beautiful rondelle shape, and that's a treat in opals. Let me hold this out for you. Because also, we've graduated the strand, can you see? So we've actually taken it from 6x4 to 7x5mm. Now, half the stock's already gone. They're so pretty. Perfect, perfect, perfect blues. Very calming. Do you know this is a lovely gift to give as friendship? Because actually, if you think about it, it's something to think about, right? Some of the biggest marketing companies in the world use these colours of blue for their marketing, for their colour of their brand. Think of one of the biggest social network companies in the world. Facebook. Got different blues. And Twitter. All these social things. Why do you think they've chosen this lovely blue? Because people love blue. They find it friendly. They find it warming. They associate friendship with a blue, and 50% of the population, that's their favourite colour. So that's the little insider tip there. If you make jewellery for a craft stall and a trade show, always include a big percentage of blue, because you kind of edged your bets, because that's people's favourite colour. Let me show you on the neckline. Now, Scott, you're all checking out £9.95. Would you like to check out a little bit lower? Would you like, if you've already checked out and you're thinking, oh no, they're going to drop the price, I've already checked out, it doesn't matter, because every one of you get the lowest price. Every one of you. Now, we're about to go to clearance, so can we make the star buy a clearance, Scott? Why not? Let's do it. Let's make the star buy of beautiful natural blue opal, Australian blue opal, where 96% of the world's opals come from, so they know their stuff. Their national gemstone is this gemstone. Every one of you, including Virginia, that kick-started this absolute stampede for these beauties, all of you, including Linda and Collection Cardiff that have had 2 each as well, all of you will get these at $6.95 for these opals. Shall I give you a quick count, my lovelies? Would you like that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I've got 39. 39 dazzling blue opals. Now, Claire MacDonald, what do you think, gorgeous face? Well,
when I see a strand like that, I think how versatile that would be, because it depends what you put it with. So I would say if you put it with, say, a delicate, some of the sterling silver clasp that we do, or a charm, that to me, say, might be a nice present, female present.
Dramatically, don't you?
You could then, that could be quite unisex, couldn't it? So it's, to me, that's sort of all those different tones and the shape, I know it's going to work in a lot of jewellery, so.
Absolutely. And can I show you this that we're doing in clearance? Now, you wouldn't necessarily think to put fire opal and blue opal together, but doesn't that work great? It is very Mardi Gras, isn't it? Very carnival. You want to shake your tush to that, don't you?
Yeah, that's very. See, I would put that with, like the natural hemp cords that we do.
Yeah.
I would do something like that with those.
For ages, actually, the hemp cords. We have to get some of those on, Scott, the hemp cords. We haven't seen hemp cords for young. Do lovely macrame with hemp cord as well. Yeah. In fact, I started to learn with Estlon and hemp cord with Mark Smith.
Which is ideal, and that's sort of jewellery that people want at the moment, isn't it? Because you could, that'd be an ideal holiday.
Absolutely. Well, you see people like David Beckham and Robbie Williams, they all wear them, don't they?
Yeah.
They all wear those. Now, these are lush. And now, Scott, we've got loads of people loving these, obviously, since you've taken these to a silly clearance price as well. How many do we have left, Sweet Pea? We started with 116, over 100 have already gone. So well done, congratulations. They make lovely bracelets as well. Really, really, really lovely bracelets. And again, look, I've got a bright red top on, and look at the way the blue works with even a bright red top. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Does go with everything, doesn't it? I mean, I've got some, can I show you something to go with it? Can I please, please, please show you a really cheeky strand? Look at these. Now, this is another treat from our lovely, lovely Scott. When did you put these in, Scott? These are a brand new cheeky management edition. Can we do these next, Scott? We're going to do them in the clearance hour. Ooh, fantastic. But they go lovely. Again, it doesn't matter what, if I could put any gemstone with these, I've got peridot to totally change the look. We've got ruby. I've got the malachite would look lovely. The peridot looks lovely. I've got emeralds coming up. I've got rubies. I've got sapphires. I've got all sorts of treats. I'll tell you what's going to go lovely. I've just spotted these. One of our star buys today. Oh, Claire.
They do work beautifully.
Oh, that is heavenly. Isn't it?
Don't you think though, it's like blue jeans, isn't it though? That's what I always think about gems like that. That you can wear your blue jeans with anything.
Yeah.
And any colour, style, anything, and they're gonna look they're gonna look good. But yeah, one of those would be beautiful
that,
with it.
Just one with that blue opal. They're going to be a star buy for us today as well. Okay, well done. Now, Margaret, I've got 2 Margarets in case you think I'm repeating myself. I've not quite got to that age yet. But 2 Margarets, one in Essex, one in Merseyside. Collection Bristol. I'm just giving you a nudge here because you've yet to check out, and these are not going to be here for much longer, understandably. Terry Ray, got 30 left now. Caroline Kay, Collection Greater London. Sally, Collection Greater Manchester. Caroline, Rita, Sally. Susan in Cumbria, congratulations, sweet pea, you've just taken 4. And at that price, you've saved £3 a strand, so you've just saved £12. Okay, wonderful. Margaret's had 3. Lots of you. Maureen's had 3. Linda's had 2, Collection Berkshire's had 2, Collection Glamorgan's had 2, Collection Suffolk has had 2. Loads of you getting these. Well done, well done. That's a lovely, thank you for that deal, Scott. You lovely boy. He's a lovely man. Do you know what as well? I bought him in a nice bottle of Prosecco today as a gift. He said he might treat us all to a glass later.
Ooh.
As we go in live till 10. No pressure, Scott.
Thank you.
We'd like to drink on here after 9 o'clock. Excellent. Apparently, yes. He'll be sending us all in a mug of tea. There you go. Right then, still to come, don't forget the sterling silver chain that we're going to $6.95. I shouldn't have told you that, but we're going to do it. And that's coming up in an hour and 10 minutes, my lovelies, on that lovely chain. Okay? Right then. So, lovely deal now. Did you believe for a second, did you believe for 1 second that this was ruby? It is a wow, and I cannot believe, you cannot put this and clearance in the same statement, but you know what? We are. 25 stunning ruby. Now, yes, we've gone to clearance, but what's the theme of the weekend? Natural beauties. Now you might think, oh, okay, they can't do all strands natural. Okay, you're absolutely right. Chances are, at 95% of rubies being heat treated, you would think, well, it can't be natural then. We found a natural ruby. A natural, sensational. I mean, not as I'm sure you can appreciate, not all rubies are created equal. Of course they're not. Some have to be better than others. Well, I don't think you could get much better than this. I really, truly don't. The depth of colour is sublime. It is really, really, really deep. And yet, look at how it, because of the way it's been faceted, look at the way it glistens, look at the way it glitters, look at the way it sparkles. It is fabulous, isn't it? Oh, I've got to try these on. They can't stay on the hand. Look at this. Please, I mean, don't forget, I mean, you can't forget with that massive clearance plasma, but that is worrying me. Why would we? I mean, look at that with silver. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Goodness gracious me, Claire, they're fabulous rubies, aren't they?
They are, and how you've got it there, with that intensity of colour, you'd only need one, wouldn't you?
That's what I mean, it's a big pop of colour.
Yeah, hanging off that silver chain, just one of those rubies would be enough.
It would be enough, it would absolutely be enough. It's so dramatic, that colour. And again, that lovely subtle graduation. You've got the layout of a necklace right there. Even if you just take that sort of centimetre section in the middle, look. So we are $59.95, but we should be there. We should be $59.95. I'm intrigued. Okay, right. I'm not even going to spoil Scott. I'm not going to spoil Scott's thunder now. £20 off. £20 saving. Now we are super, super, super limited. I couldn't believe it when Scott said we were doing this, but he's our manager, so we have to just bow down and do as we're told. We only have 20 available. Okay, 20 available. Can I have the specification, Drew? I like to know my locations. Come on, press your button, Scott. African natural. It is official. Now, if you love somebody, if you feel passionately about somebody, if you want to show somebody how much you care, if you have got an anniversary coming up, if you've got a birthday and you're whisking somebody away on a surprise treat holiday when they don't know where they're going, Claire, could be surprised with Ruby, because this is all about showing That's our lovely lady on, our lovely, lovely director Claire. She's been whisked away by our young man. And she doesn't know where she's going. She's going somewhere abroad.
Oh, how exciting.
It is exciting. I think we might have to suggest he buys you this strand of ruby to show his love for you as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
So very exciting, isn't it? They do great deals at Skegness and Minor, don't they now? Now, these are totally natural. The great thing about ruby is we are in the studio at the minute, right? Not a ray of sunshine. You know, we're having some lovely sunshine at the moment. Hopefully you are where you live as well. Tell you now, get these out and do that. And I'll tell you what, you will absolutely, you might think they're down there in the studio and think, oh, they're lovely, I'm having them, they're great. £20 saving, I'm having them. Wait till you hold those up to the daylight. Wait till you see the incredible glow. And I still can't see them at their full beauty today because we haven't got any sunlight. But they, when you've got such a high chromium content that this strand has got, and because of that richness and that vivaciousness of saturation of colour, that intensity of colour, which is going to drive up the value, because 70% of the value of the gemstone is the colour, and the intensity of the colour. Wait till you see that glow. £20 saving. That's one of the, how many got left? How many got left? 5 left. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, Claire.
But it's a stunning, memorable strand, isn't it? Something like that.
That is special. I'd say that's in one of that's like our top 10. You know, when you have a top 10 of something, that'd be a top 10 strand without question, with a £20 saving. And I tell people this all the time. Only a diamond can beat rubies and sapphires on hardness. So the great news is you can set rubies into a ring anywhere where it's going to get knocked, a ring, a bracelet, you know, things getting knocked, because of that resistance to scratching, because of that hardness. It's a wonder. And look at it against the skin tone. It commands attention, doesn't it? Stunning strand. Scott, I don't know where you found this. This is beautiful. I would imagine this has been wrapped in velvet. Should have like a crown jewels, you know, if ever you visited, you know, a museum or the crown jewels.
It's a true, it's like a true jewel colour like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. They're nearly gone. Now then, which one we do? Oh, is it this? Okay, now you don't get the necklace, but I'm just going to show you with the necklace, because we talk about a tree of life all the time, don't we, as well? So I'm just showing you a little tree of life piece of jewellery made by our lovely budding beader, the lovely Sue. So I just wanted to show you how, because it's surprising actually, these great acrylic necklace displays, which are shorter because they're only 17 centimetre by 11. So they're quite small, but the great thing is, when you've got a craft store or a craft fair or a small glass cabinet or wherever you sell your jewellery, assuming you do sell your jewellery, space is of a premium. Now, you can obviously shorten the length by tying them and twisting them at the back. And the great thing is you've got all these slots. So just to prove the point, you might have to turn this around because I've not actually tied this. So if you show, it's a full length necklace made by Sue, okay? Because of those lovely sort of castle sort of turrets on the actual acrylic stand itself, they just hook in and sit there. So the balance of the remainder of the necklace has just secured it in place, and it's nice and secure. You can secure it if you want to, but look how lovely that looks. They're nice and bright as well. The great thing with the white acrylic is they're easily cleanable. Wipe for, you know, you can just wipe them and they're done. £3.95, that's pretty good, isn't it?
I think that's an excellent price, yeah.
I don't think it's good enough. We're in clearance. Come on, Scott, do your stuff. Come on, Tiger. You ready? £1. I'm going to take the necklace off so you don't get confused, because I don't want you to think it comes with the tree of life. £1.95. And look at this, when you chuck it in the car, okay, if you go on, it's flat. And then all the extra ones just slide in. So you slide the next one in. Oh, Claire, you are brilliant, Claire. So you've got another one, because you might as well have two for £1.95 each, mightn't you? So actually that's a little bit bigger, that one. That's a tiny little bit bigger. But look, they just keep, if you have the black one as well, look, they just keep slotting in. So you're not really extending. You could have loads. And if you have got some of our bigger busts as well, they then raise up in height, you see, because you want some smaller ones at the front, don't you?
But that's what Angela Edwards always said, didn't
Yep.
she? Guest design. So like you're varying height, so then
Yep.
it's going to, you know, like with that. So put them with the bigger ones, and then it's going to draw people's attention. Isn't
Exactly,
it?
yeah. And then, so you see, look, on your craft stall, you could have one necklace displayed there, and on the bigger bust, which obviously going to take up more space as well in the car and whatever, you've got the bigger ones for the more, let's say, your higher end pieces, and then all your other pieces on these cracking, I think they're brilliant. And again, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches, there's only 10 left, by the way. 7, yeah, of course I can, sorry. But yeah, so if I just put that behind so you can see those, there you go, that's what I want to show you, look. So you can see those notches, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches of those little steps. You could have actually quite a few pieces on there, couldn't you? They're brilliant, aren't they, Claire? £1.95.
I think they're excellent.
I don't think we can make them for £1.95, but there you go. Scott just said we're going to Gnu. I'm a Gnu. Spelled G-N-U. You really ought to canoe. Wahoo's wahoo. I'm a Gnu. How do you do? When we go for a drink with a glass of wine or a glass of fizz,
Are you singing that?
I'm going to sing you the full GNU song. I promise you. I am going to sing you the full GNU song. All of you. Right, now quite a few have been messaging in about that cheeky fire opal I showed you. So, my lovelies. Hang on, can I just, are we a bit quiet on this? Is anybody texting or have you just not put them through? Have we got some texts? Come on, everyone. Otherwise, we just have to talk to ourselves, don't we, Claire?
And I've really missed everybody. I haven't been here for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, she hasn't been here for 2 weeks. So yeah, you can message in, by the way, on the Jewellery Maker app. You can live message through the web, or you can drop a text on 60777. Just pop JM Studio, and otherwise we know you're there because we can see, but we feel like nobody's talking to us, don't we?
No.
Oh, Mandy, I love you. She went, what time are you doing those gorgeous chains, Z, as I have to whip the shop? What does whip the shop? Do you mean whip to the shop? As I don't want to miss them. We are going to do these. When should we do these? In an hour. Is that all right, Mandy? Let me know if that's right. 7:30 we're doing those. Can you whip to the shop and come back? Deb, yep, I had a masking tape badge and I kept getting it stuck to my arm. Now, Deb Briggs, I've got a massive heartfelt apology to you. I came in after I'd done all my preparation for the show with my manager. I had a little meeting with him. I came in to see you at 4:25, didn't I, Claire MacDonald?
You did.
And I walked in and I went, oh! I said, is she gone? And Claire looked at me, she went, yeah. And I went, oh, wasn't I heartbroken, Scott?
Absolutely.
Wasn't I upset?
Yeah, I felt dreadful.
No, it wasn't. No, but
you were. Yeah, she was, Deb. Really, yeah.
So distraught. I have Facebooked you as an apology, and straight away I said I came in at 4:25. I'm so sorry. I should have thought that the workshop was going to finish a little bit earlier today with Claire being on it. Brain didn't register. I came to see you, my darling, and I am mortified that I missed you. So I'm terribly sorry. I'll have to drive and see you because you're only local. So I will have to drive and have a cup of tea with you to say so. I'm so sorry, Deb. But she said, yes, I had a masking tape badge and I kept getting it stuck to my arm.
But at least Deb remembered who she was all day.
Well, there is that.
Yeah.
There is that. We are going clearance on this magnificent strand. Now, if this doesn't sell out in a matter of minutes at the price clearance tag that we are about to go to, then I don't know what will. And I tell you what, we're not going to show you the price drop. We're not going to make you feel guilty because you might think, oh my goodness me, it's daylight robbery. We're going straight in at $7.95. I know. If you just got, and it sold out, didn't it, the sterling silver kit? So if you manage to get the sterling silver 40-piece findings kit with the incredible fire opal nuggets, now look at that. You surely have to have the two. Isn't that fabulous? Don't they go together? You know that lovely song by Frank Sinatra? Love and marriage, love and marriage. And he goes through all those different things that go together. That's the 2 strands. That is perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, could I have, what we're talking about, 29 centimetres. Can we go all the way along that? Because, you know when you stand by an open fire, or if you're lucky enough to have a wood burner, or you've gone to like a bonfire night party, and you see, yeah, it is an inferno of colours, isn't it? And you've got all the colours of an open fire. That, you know when it goes white hot, you've got those lovely bright white opals, then you've got the oranges and the reds and the scarlets and the caramels and the honeys and the brick tones. They are sensational, aren't they? Now, do you know that to the ancient Greeks, the opal was as precious as a diamond? It's been used in jewellery since the Roman times. Romans loved fire opal. We love fire opal. Let me show you. I mean, if you're going out in the summer, let's find the chances are between sort of summertime, sort of June through to sort of September time, chances are you're going to be going out to a nice party, hopefully, if you're lucky, if we're all lucky, or somewhere where you think, oh, I've got to look nice that day, I've got to dress up a bit, put a bit of effort in. Then this fire opal has got to be worn, hasn't it? I mean, it is just stunning. Now, 50 of you have got these already. No, we didn't start with many, did we, Scott? Okay, so we actually haven't got a huge number. We've got decent availability for us on these. But at clearance at £7.95, you could at least double this. £7.95 in a clearance show. I mean, Claire, they are spectacular, aren't they?
Look at all the colours that you're getting in one strand.
In one strand.
Yeah.
And they all work together.
Yeah.
I mean, there aren't many gemstones, really, when you think about it. Oh, you got a little sneaky peek at me there, didn't you? I quite like that. It was like, oh. But 30 carats of fire opal. But this is the lovely thing, like Claire says. Where else can you have a strand of the same gemstone where you're getting white, orange, red, brown, caramels, milks? Incredible. Yet to check out, big long list of you. They won't be here at £7.95 for long. Tina, Em in Carmarthenshire, Jane and Steve, Janet, Deborah, Michelle, Karen, Edwina, Richard and Anisha, Collector in Hertfordshire. That's without the people on the telephone. June's just come in on the telephone. Collection Derbyshire's just come in on the telephone. Denise has just come in on the telephone. Lorraine's on the phone. Anita's on the phone. Oh, Angelique. Oh, thanks for texting in, everyone. We thought you weren't talking to us. Oh, wow, Zena. The opal strand is so gorgeous. Love your designs, Claire. What are you demoing this evening? Love, Susie.
Ooh, well, hopefully, it's quite a bit of like a chaotic weave with some peridot. And then you can use that design as bangles or rings or pendants.
Also, once you've learnt the chaotic weave,
yes,
you can do a multitude of designs.
You can, yes.
Like it. Now, Claire's going to be coming up for about half an hour, and she sure is. Just quickly, last quick look, my darlings, £7.95, but we've got to get as many clearance in front of you as we can. We can't spend any more time on this for you, but I tell you what, wicked. If I could do that, I would, but I can't. Right then, we've had ruby, haven't we? How about I bring you a double strand, and it's clearance. If you've been, and again, if you've ever seen, I know I always gone about with our lovely Mark Smith, what he can do with chips and nuggets, but he is brilliant at them, isn't he? One of the first things I ever saw Mark Smith do was make an incredible twisted emerald bracelet out of a nugget strand like this. I've never seen anything. It was gorgeous. I was smitten. I was smitten with him from that day on. 95 carats of stunning emerald here. Double strand. Just gonna. There you go. Absolutely natural. Okay, now these are natural beauties. They have simply been oiled. Okay, so just oil to give it that lovely sheen, that lovely gloss. There you go. Look. Oh, it just makes them look. You know, like when you come out the shower. I'm just going to tell you this. You know when you go out the shower, or you're in the swimming pool or something, and you get out and your skin's all wet, and you look all slick and sexy, don't you? You do though. Come on. Wet. You know, I'm sorry, but water on skin looks much sexier than dry, doesn't it? It does. It just does. When you come, I mean, like when Daniel Craig walks out in Casino Royale and he's got them blue trunks on. Come on, ladies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you there, yeah.
So they glisten, they glisten, they glisten. We are going, thanks to our lovely Scott manager Scott. Oh, wow. Do you know what? This is genuine natural beauty of emeralds, the ultimate king of green gemstones. This stunning strand, which is an incredible 83 centimetres long. It is dripping in beauty. It's natural. You've got those and I have got, oh, I've got to show you this. Can I show this, Scott? £3.95, that is incredible. Can I show you what's going to go lovely with these? And we're going clearance. Can we do these next, Scott? Is that all right, sweet? Look at this. I have got this strand with this variety and phenomenal graduation of gorgeous emeralds, and this is, believe it or not, going into clearance. I know it's a shock, I know it's amazing, they are fantastic, they are gorgeous, and they are going to be coming up for you next, because if you can get the £3.95 double 83 centimetre strand plus these on the clearance today, you're going to be beaming. I just don't think you're ever going to stop smiling. You are going to have face ache. That's the thing.
That price is madness though, isn't it? If you think about it, you know, if you're just starting off, you could just do stretchy, you know, stretchy bracelets or on memory wire, and how much you've got there for, and it's emerald.
Absolutely. I mean, if you've just got the £7.95 fire opal as well, you cannot beat fire opal with emerald. It looks striking because the natural greens with those fiery orange, it is like a forest fire, isn't it? But in a good way. A positive forest fire, if that makes sense. We've just had a fire in our local park. It's really sad, you know, because the thing is they allow barbecues and things, and people throw away discarded cigarettes, and when the twigs and things are you know, you've been, like my fella today, doing all the moss out the grass, when you get rid of all your dried branches and things from the winter, it's very easy for it to set alight. It's very upsetting. Grab those while you can. £3.95. Thank you again, Scott. You are really been a diamond tonight. Now then. Oh my word. Oh my word. Are you ready, my lovelies? Look at this. Look at those. If there's any of these left, I will be helping myself. There are certain strands that us presenters cannot resist, and this has to be one of them. What do you think, Claire? You don't think, I never think of emerald being particularly like sparkly like that, but with that faceting, because they're quite large, aren't they? So you're getting all that. Yeah. It's really, really sparkly, a lot more sparkly. Yeah, that's lovely. And I tell you what, they're a lovely size, aren't they? Yeah. Look at those. I can't even get them all on the neckline, there's so many. Lovely variation of size, right from a 9mm, and they increase up to 5mm in up to 14mm. They're huge. 25. I mean, the one in the centre's superb. That as an emerald. Just gonna have a double check location, and if they are double checking if they are. Yeah, natural again. Just wanted to double check for you before I started saying they are indeed absolutely natural. But the faceting, you see the large, sharp, beautiful faceting on these, and that's what makes them very unusual. As Claire's just said, don't tend to expect a big sparkle out of emeralds, do you, generally? But brilliantly faceted. They are lovely. Ignore that price. Get yourselves ready for this. Would you believe, with that double 83 centimetres, oh my word, Scott, you are brilliant, my friend. So, £12.95, £3.95, so you can get those natural £12.95, natural double strand, so that's £4.13. So for, is that £16.90? So for £16.90, you could have this double strand and this strand, totally natural, stunning natural beauties, the ultimate precious gemstone. I mean, everybody knows an emerald. Everybody knows emerald, don't they? Everybody. You could line a million people up and I think they'd all know emerald. Do you fancy seeing it with a ruby? Not many of those rubies. In fact, we've got 2 or 3 left, I'm afraid, because we saved you £20 on those rubies. Should have been $59.95 and we went to $39.95. Amazing deal. Doesn't it go lovely with those emeralds? Sure does, doesn't it? I mean, I've got to say, Claire, clearance, and we've bought blue opal, fire opal, emerald. We're about to bring you multicolour sapphire. I mean, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? Let's be honest. Oh, I tell you what, can I give you a quick count? They've nearly all gone, but let me just give you a lovely little quick count. I'll hold them out while I count them for you, because I can pretty much do it with these because they're so big. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Right, if you all check out, so Joan, Tanya, Priscilla, Carola, Diane, Karen, all the ladies coming in for these, aren't they? Collector in Greater London, you have just got them, and Caroline, you've just got them. But Collector in Berkshire, and then all the girls, Karen, Diane, Carola, Priscilla, Tanya and Joan. A natural beauty for you here for a £19.95 price tag with a £12.95 clearance deal for you today. If you all check out, and most of you are, they've nearly gone. Okay. So if we've done ruby, we've done emerald, would you like some sapphire as well in that hour? You're giggling already, aren't you, Claire?
I am, because it just doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense.
Oh, hang on a minute, Scott. Have you seen this strand before you pop it in clearance? Hang on, seriously, can I just say something? Hang on, I'm going to hide it for a sec. Can I seriously just tell you something about this strand, Scott, before we bring it out to everybody? You know that there's a section of purple sapphire on here, don't you? You still going ahead? All right, he's the boss. He's the boss. I'm worried. Can I show you? Hang on, before I do anything, there are 2 sections on the end of the strand bringing you, my friends, superbly rare purple sapphire. And they're not wishy-washy, are they? They're full on. That's why I pre-warned you, Scott. There's purple sapphire on the other end as well. That's the other end of the strand.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And that's without the reds, the whites, the yellows, the oranges, the blues. Do you want to see the rest of the strand? Oh, I think Scott's in trouble. 50 carats. So the great thing is, if you're on air live with your manager, you can't nigger on, can you? Oh, hang on. Let me. Churish just said to me, I'm a bit worried about doing this now. You didn't know there was purple sapphire on there, did you? No, I did try and tell you. I tried to tell you. Okay. Have you also seen the length of the strand? Before we even talk about the quality, it's 38 centimetres of multicolour, fabulous sapphire. There are 23. For those purple sapphires in the end, and I will bring the purple sapphires for you to show you, because this for me, with the colour graduation around, the way it has been beautifully colour matched, to show you the sections of these gorgeous pink sapphires, the beautiful, beautiful yellow sapphires, the blue sapphires, the orange sapphires. What has he done? I can't look at that. I cannot look at under £50. It's wrong. And let me just show you. Oh, it is wrong. It is wrong. But do you know what? It's so wrong. It's right. This alone, for these 2 sections here, for those 2 sections, look at the purple. I cannot get my breath. That is the most purple sapphire in a strand that I've ever seen. I think you might have mistakenly put this in clearance, but you can't take it back now. Do you know what's lovely though? Do you know what's lovely though? Lovely seeing all our regulars taking these, because it's nice for us to be able to treat you and give you a deal that we shouldn't be doing. But Caroline, Collector in Greater London, lovely to see you. Belinda, Collector in West Yorkshire, Pam, Tina in Devon, Arena in Sussex. A lot of the regular Jewellery Maker gang here are making the most of this wonderful, wonderful deal. Marilyn, good luck, my lovely. Oh, where's that? Lot et Garon. That's got to be French. It's got to be France, hasn't it? Lot et Garon. Kyoko in London, Karen in 5K in Nottinghamshire, Hilda in Surrey, they've nearly all gone. Marilyn in beautiful Lot et Garon. Oh, très bien. She's got them, Caroline's got them. I'm not. Oh, Linda and Kaz, darlings, you have got a chat. Oh, Linda's got it. Linda has got it. Now, Claire, are you like me? I can't get. Do you want to look again at the purple? Okay. All right. I'll put them back on my neckline. But look at. I mean, Claire.
I know.
Claire. Claire.
From here, the colour definition is, there is no doubt, is there, each of those bands of what colour they are.
That is unbelievable. I would genuinely, hand on heart, knowing the rarity of purple sapphire. Now, normally, we disclose the locations of where we buy gemstones from. That's what we normally do. We have always refused, in the past 6 years, we have refused to disclose the location of purple sapphire mine, just because it's such a well-kept hidden secret. Nobody, when they find purple sapphire, wants to let on where they got them from. Nobody. That's how rare they are. They're like a unicorn. There's questions of whether they do exist. That's what we're talking. But that there, those two sections there, with those purple sapphires, are worth every single penny of that $49.95. Look at them. Look at these. They are superb. I've just got to mention, I've got 3 left, so collectors that I've got everywhere coming in on these. Helen, Kaz, Hilda, Kay, Kyoko, Karen. I've got Miki on the telephone. It's superb. It is superb. What a strand. All those, I mean, do you know, I feel sorry for the pinks and the oranges and the yellows and the blues and the greens. 7 in baskets and 2 left. Wendy, you've got them. Leslie, you've got them. We are way, way over. I refuse to put 2 back in the vault. Do you know what? With those purple sapphires at £50, I will have them if you don't take them. 100%. Would you, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm actually a bit gutted on many of what these are on. That is... But again, have you seen... Can I just show you these two? I mean, how often do we see... Can I show you these as well, just while the last one goes? Can I just... How often do we see green? Look at that green sapphire there.
But look at how wonderfully that has all been graded and colour matched like that.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, you could take any section of it and have earrings, couldn't you? It's matching, you know, such a lot of work gone in there, such skill.
Look at that colour matching. I've folded the strand in half, just to exaggerate the incredible quality of that colour matching. Oh, tell you what, if that was, you know, like if you imagine you could marry a strand of gemstones,
would that be it?
That would be my strand. Have you Claire understood what I meant then. If you could, we've all got them, haven't we? I bet you've all got one. Where if you've got a strand in your collection that if you could marry a strand of gemstones, you would. I'd marry that strand of gemstones if it would have me. Oh. Now, we've put it as, Anne's just got, well, we were down to, if they'd all checked out, they'd gone, hadn't they? Okay, few people in and out, because we appreciate, obviously, at £50, it's still a considered purchase. We get that, we do understand that, but one last look, because some people have had it in baskets, some people have taken it out. It's pretty much gone. We did have it as 0, but then somebody put 1 back into the mix. So if you are still thinking, oh my goodness me, I need those greens, those pinks, those blues, those oranges, those yellows, those incredibly rare purples, then Maxine, we think there's 1 chance left. We think. Well done, congratulations. Congratulations on the strand that I would marry. The strand that I would marry. Right then, so congratulations, clearance. Believe it or not, I know we've just done ruby sapphires, we've just done those incredible purple sapphires. I don't believe it in clearance. But you saw me, didn't you? We did try to warn Scott. Anyway, we're happy for you. Congratulations. Right, next we are going to do the ultimate valuable, the most sought after, the most collectible agate in the world. The blue lace agate coming up for you next in clearance. I know, don't ask me, let's just do it. Lovely shape, aren't they? I mean, not only are we talking about a really rare gemstone of the agate world, but really, really, really lovely shape. Now, you can't see the full beauty of them all because they're so jam-packed, they're overlaying one another. Clearly very good friends, these. So, but they're just the most wonderful variation of size again. And look, there we go. I think that blue lace agate, I love agate anyway, I've got to say. It is definitely one of my top 10 gemstones because the variety of shapes and sizes and patterns and fibrous swirls and zigzags and direct bandings, everything about an agate is fascinating. But then some are sharp coloured, some are warm coloured. We've seen agates in bright blues and fuchsias and pinks and greens and purples and browns and all sorts of different colours. But I've got to say, I can understand why the world is in love and has made the blue lace agate the most popular. And it's because of this very soft, very soothing. Do you know what it makes me always think of as well? You know when you see a silhouette in a movie of the desert and there's all the ripples where the wind has swept the sand in lovely swirling sort of patterns. So I always feel like these have come from the desert.
Makes me think, you know, that when people are surfing and they're going, it's the name for it, you know, they're actually in the wave.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's called, but you know, all the different tones of the blue and the white.
Oh,
that's what
yeah,
makes me
that's a
think
lovely
of, yeah.
And this is what's magical about gemstones. Claire and I there are looking at this and think it's conjuring up a very different image, a very, very different image for both of us, and we would therefore love it for different reasons or envisage different things. And I think that's another thing that's lovely about gemstones. Every one of us sees something different. Every one of us have a different association with different gemstones. Some we love, some we don't like, some we universally love. And the blue lace agate tends to be a universal love affair because if you love agate, chances are this will be your favourite because of that totally and utterly unique hue. It's very, very soothing, it's very, very unique, it's very, very calming. It's like, you know, when you're on let's say you're on the sea and the sea's perfectly calm and you're on a beautiful yacht and the sails are billowing and it's just effortlessly sailing by on a lovely calm sea and you don't spill a drop of your gin and tonic. Oh yeah, that's the kind of sailing I like. That is the kind of sailing. And that, can you imagine being on a yacht, being on a posh speedboat, being on a sun lounger by a lovely still swimming pool with a cheeky cocktail with a brolly in it? That's when you've got to wear your blue lace agate, haven't you? Would you like to see it on my neckline? Everybody's like, I'd rather see it on my own neckline, to be honest, Zane, but as we've only got yours to go by, let's do it. Look at that. I love the shape of these. They're like a lovely fat bottom drop, aren't they?
It's a fantastic noise as well, you know, when they sort of...
Can you hear them jingling? Can you hear that? Just make a lovely noise, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? Yeah, sorry, point proven. Yeah, poor Mike who's having to adjust the microphone. Sorry, Mike. Now look at this as well, because this is something I love about this strand. Look at the little tiny. Look at this. Look at one of these. So cute. Look at that one. It's like a little cutie. It's like a little puppy. And then we're going up. Then we're going up to a great big Alsatian in the middle. Huge. Right then. Not £20, Scott. Do you know, I don't know where we'd be on Jewellery Maker if we didn't have the words should be. Oh, are we still doing this in clearance as a star buy? Oh, wicked. You ready? Ooh, 25% on the most... I mean, I was talking yesterday on the show, wasn't I? The fact that we had Demantoid garnet, the ultimate rare garnet. If you want the rarest garnet, you go for Demantoid. If you want the rarest agate, the most valuable, the most sought after, you go for blue lace every single time. So for those of you that just love agate and you aren't aware of this fact, this is the agate. This is the creme de la creme. It's a beautiful stone. It's got this lovely light blue and lavenders and really unusual sort of soft purple tones. And they occur in these graceful, sort of beautiful wavy lines, and you'll know them as banding, but they're so, so elegant. Let's hold that big one out at the bottom for you. I mean, that's cabochon size, isn't it, Claire?
Well, that's what I was just thinking. They'd be ideal for that. So yeah, because you've got the drill hole as well, but it's sort of it's so discreet, so you could treat them as cabochons, absolutely.
Have you seen? You always know it's a lovely shot. Look at these spaces we give you as well. You can reuse those if you want. Look at those, aren't they lovely? Now I'm just trying to show you. If I turn that into, oh, hang on, that one, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Can you see? So it's got a nice sized drill hole. Look. Can you see? Look there. So the actual great thing about these is you could have that sort of cabochon look, But I mean, imagine that suspended from the sterling silver 695 chain I've got round my neckline. Just one of those. Can you imagine? Hey, shall I show you? Look. So I've got that sterling silver necklace. But can you imagine just one of those on there? Look. Wouldn't that look lovely, Claire?
But that's, and it's also, it'd be striking jewellery, but not complicated to make.
Exactly.
So it'd be very enjoyable to make too.
So, because we had a statement jewellery show yesterday, all about making statement jewellery, and I think because I'm still quite a novice to making jewellery and I'm loving it, but I fully understand where I am on the whole ladder of making jewellery. But I believe I could make a lovely big statement piece, because Laura Bindings taught me how to do a lovely wrap pendant, but she did help me. I don't know if I could redo it on my own, but I could do that with the drill holes at the top. I could incorporate that, and I know I could make a statement piece with that. So that makes me confident with this strand as a relative novice. Yeah. Now, we did start with what, 114? Now, we've been talking for a little while about this. Now, Scott's just trying to keep up with you all, and he has to manually delete and sort of take off, subtract all the numbers. He's not quite there yet. How old are you now, Scott? 27. Oh, he's only 27. Oh, Claire is 27.
I know.
Or we could teach you a thing or two, couldn't we, Claire? Right. Right then, we have half have gone already, my lovelies. So half have already gone, and actually, we do have gemstone addicts in the mix. Our lovely Deborah, she calls herself a gemstone addict. I think we all are, don't we? Loads of you coming in on these. Congratulations. I'll give you a quick count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And all different sizes. Look, we've got those lovely cute ones at the end. And then those great big whoppers in the centre of the royal blue lace agate. Now, Claire, again, this would go lovely with your kit because you've got peridot.
I was just thinking about that, and with the
quartz,
copper-coloured wire,
quartz.
yeah, and the copper-coloured wire as well.
Yeah.
Would look lovely with it.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Now, have you worked with blue lace agate before?
I don't think I have. No.
Oh, Claire, where you been?
I know, I haven't lived, have I?
This is the royal agate. The royalty of the agate family. This is it. I mean, this is, you know, like you could have like baronesses and ladies, and you could have princesses and dukes and duchesses. This would be the queen. This is the queen. This is the queen of the agates. The blue, what a lovely, lovely name for a gemstone as well, isn't it? Blue lace agate. Now, does anybody remember that one? Do you remember Lace? Did you used to watch that when you were younger? Lace.
Oh,
do you remember?
It was a book, wasn't it?
Yeah, but then it got made into
yeah.
Yeah. Does it? Texting, did you used to watch that? It was a great programme. You lot won't remember, you're all too young. I've got, you know, they're all collective age of 20 in this studio. But yeah, Lace. Great
It's a
programme,
fruity
that
one.
It was fruity, it was great. Anyway, that's probably why I remember it. Now then, Gary and Somerset, you've got them. Congratulations. Joseph has got them as well. So lovely to see some lovely gents' names coming up as well. Mike, our director's 25 next week.
Aww.
Now, we've got 25 of you with it in your baskets. Okay? 25 of you. Now, Deborah the Gemstone Addict, I love your name, Deborah. Every time I see your lovely name come, she said, what? That was basically your reaction, wasn't it? What? She said, the strand costs less than a single stone on other sites. Brilliant prices. Have you just had a little gander on Tinterweb? Have you, Deborah? Yeah, so basically, what our lovely Deborah's saying there, the Gemstone Addict, and welcome to the group, the Gemstone Addict group, my darling, you fit in beautifully. She's just said she's had a little cheeky look elsewhere, and she said that strand costs less than a single stone on other sites. Okay, everybody, do you know what we're going to do after the break? After we've gone to a little short break, we are going to come back. We are going to go and stand next to a natural beauty. What are you laughing at? That natural beauty there. The eye candy of Jewellery Maker. She's going to teach us how to make some beautiful jewellery, and her jewellery today is exceptional, as it always is from Claire. I'm sorry to say, we do expect a high grade of jewellery from Claire. Can I just say, 23 of you have got this in your basket, and I've got 38 left, so the chances are there's about 10, 11, 12 remaining for you, my darling. So well done. They will sell out, quite rightfully so, at that clearance price. Well done. Isn't it great to get blue lace agate at clearance? What an absolute treat. Congratulations. Don't forget as well, we do have another clearance coming up later on today. I have chrome diopside. I don't know how I quite feel about that. On the one hand, I want you to all own it because it's my favourite gemstone on the planet. On the other hand, how you get chrome diopside under £30, I will never understand. We also have sterling silver chain coming up at £6.95 at 7:30. At 7:30 in half an hour after our lovely Claire's demonstration. And also we do still have, can you believe it or not, I've got an Amolite pear drop going under £20 as well in clearance. So please stay with us. Fantastic demonstration from the lovely natural beauty that is Claire, and we'll see you in a second.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Camera's not normally over there, is it? Hello, camera.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we like it over there, don't we, Claire?
A bit different.
Hello, gorgeous face. It's nice to come and... I've stood over there for 2 hours, been waiting to come and see you.
I know, that's why I like to pop over.
Yeah, because otherwise it feels like we fell out, doesn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Can't have that happen.
No?
Not again, anyway.
No, I wouldn't let you. She's a fibber. She just plays me up. She'd never fall out with me.
Never, never.
Now, this lady's been on a work. She's done a workshop today. We work our guest designers hard.
Brilliant day, absolutely brilliant.
You had a lovely day, haven't you?
Really lovely group of ladies. Yeah.
Well, where's my masking tape name tag? You didn't make me one, did you?
You weren't on the workshop with us.
Oh, it's like that, is it? It's like that, is it?
You have to be to get the name back.
You have to be in the masking tape club.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Honestly, you wish. Well, I'm gonna. Do you know that we've got nice Jewellery Maker stickers?
No.
Clearly not. I'd like to apologise to everybody on Claire MacDonald's workshop today because, yeah.
I drew a heart on them as well, so they weren't just. It wasn't just people's names.
Oh, that's all right then. Oh, that's sort of okay. Now, before I even show you the kit, can we see Claire's jewellery? Because Claire's jewellery, she might not make the best name tags, but she makes the best jewellery. She really. Now look at these. Look, I mean, we've got clear quartz, rose quartz, and beautiful peridot. But I must say, they go great with a copper wire.
Yes, it really does. It really does. I think it highlights the greens, but also then really brings out the pinks as well. Yeah, it's a perfect match.
Can I show you? Because I tell you what, Claire, these rings. When we say, and this is what, I love the fact that you proved this with this ring. When we say on a strand you only need one of a dramatic gemstone,
yeah,
does that not just exactly prove the point? One peridot and all that beautiful wire.
Because sometimes I think when you see them all together, they look beautiful, but I think sometimes when you separate them out, you really see them as, you know, the beautiful gems that they are, and all that, you know, that beautiful faceting.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you can see why this is Laura Binding's favourite, can't you, the copper wire?
Yes, yeah.
One little gemstone is all you need. That's lovely, isn't it? That is beautiful. You are a whiz with wire.
Thank you.
You are a whiz. A whiz.
That's impressive to say as well.
A whiz with wire.
A whiz with wire.
A whiz with wire. Mm. Now, look at this. Look now. Can I twist this round so you can see it into? Let me just make sure. There we go. Just so I can. There we go. How many man-hours in that, darling?
There's quite a lot with that one. Yeah, it was. It was a. I think if you love wire, then you enjoy doing it, and it's a case of putting, you know, doing lots of different weaves and different sort of styles with, because you've got all these wonderful gauges in the kit.
Yeah.
So so a good, you know, I'd say probably about 6 to 8 hours.
Right, I'm going to ask a question. You know that necklace we've just seen?
Yes.
I believe. What kind of price point would you sell that for, roughly? Gauge, rough-ish?
I think probably about, so that one there, I think with the hours that have gone in, I'd probably say about, I don't know, £50 to £70 I'd be quite happy with.
Can you just bear that in mind when I bring you the price of the kit? Scott, just remind me in my ear, darling, what price we are taking the kit to? One piece of jewellery there with the wire, 2 peridots and a rose quartz. So 3 gemstones out of the kit and some of the wire. And that piece of jewellery is likely to fetch 3 times more than the whole kit is going to cost you today. Wow. On this incredible Jewellery Maker treat price for you. Would you like to see the strands? Because I think you're probably all gawping at the rose quartz, aren't you? Because it's a really rather special strand.
It is. I've not seen those before. Absolutely brilliant.
First time ever in this kit. This beautiful True Beauty, the Pantone colour for this year, the rose quartz, in those lovely, lovely, lovely graduated bars. Do you know, Brazilian rose quartz, I've got to read the carat weight, 700 carats. 700 carats on those. Now, as I just said, our lovely Claire's used one in that pendant that she's talking 50 to 70 pounds. Was it 50 to 70 you said?
Yes,
yep.
yeah.
I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 bars. So you could make another 28 pendants if you wanted to.
I mean, that's the thing with these, when they're graduated like that, you can do so much, because I've separated mine out, but you could just, you know, if you want a statement piece of jewellery like that, you could just restrand what you've got there, and you've got that beautiful graduation.
Yeah.
And you know, it's almost like, you know, when we do the different, the smaller size bars, you know, it opens up so many possibilities with your jewellery making. It's wonderful to have that shape.
I mean, they are just beautiful. Oh, I don't even want to put those down, they're so gorgeous. And then we've got eye-popping peridot and some lovely clear quartz. So if you got that lovely strand, I know we only had 20 of them, but if you got that lovely strand of the clear quartz carved into a rose earlier, then we've got these droplets, and the clarity is knockout on those. 115 carats of the droplets, plus your pop of peridot, your juicy, sparkling, vibrant, zesty peridot. Now, we haven't put any peridot in this kit. We've only gone and given you... Do you know what the best location right now is for your peridot in the world? It's United States of America. So we've only gone and given you the best location of peridot for the US of A. Those incredible, beautiful clear quartz, and then these graduated bars of rose quartz. Wow! Plus, we're going to give you 100, believe it or not, 120 meters of copper wire. We're talking about 0.4 mil on the 100 meter reel, 0.8 mil on the 10 metre and 0.6 mil. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Can I just also say, if you don't mind me mentioning Mark Smith while we're stood here, Claire?
No, not at all.
Mark Smith launched his brand new macrame DVD on Monday, right? 1,500 copies sold. The entire run of DVDs sold out in the first morning. So congratulations to Mark. Well deserved, but also those are the 3 gauges that he uses in his DVD.
Brilliant. I've done his workshop wire macrame one. It's brilliant. So yeah, they would be ideal.
Perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely ideal.
So if you did get Mark's DVD, all 1,500 of you, but it wouldn't be quite that, you some of you multi-bought, but 0.4, 0.8, 0.6 are the gauges that Mark uses in his DVD. So, do you fancy the price of the kit? Now we've just come out, we're sandwiched in between some clearance hours, aren't we, you and I?
We are.
Claire, you should be sitting down for this, sweet pea. We should be. Hold on to this desk. In fact, I'm going to hold on to you before you drop. £58.60. Come on, Scott, do your stuff. £58.60 to an incredible 1991. Wow. We've got 107. That's it, my friends. Just remember, if you've just joined us, Claire MacDonald says that for that beautiful pendant there with the copper wire and the peridot and the rose quartz, you think 50 to 70 pounds on that?
Yeah, so I think so. It's a lot of weaving, and it's a large piece of rose quartz there, and it's a shape piece as well. So,
can I ask a question, sweet pea?
Yeah.
You have made 3 very dramatic statement piece, beautiful necklaces, 2 rings and a bracelet. Did you have any gemstones or wire left?
I had loads.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's all it's a bit of a mess. But if I just that's my second sample. But you can see, so I've got all of.
So she's got loads of rose quartz bars left.
Not the quartz. So forget that. But I've got all those bars left.
All those bars
and just loads of wire.
Loads of wire.
It just goes on and on and on.
Oh my word. Now, we've got to get on to the demonstration, but a massive long list of your collectors: Tracy, Yvonne, Wendy, Tatiana, Deborah, Mary, Isabel, Rosalind, Rachel, Sharon, Joan, collectors. This kit will sell out. Over £58. Hang on, how much have we just saved everybody there, Scott? It's 30-something pounds. Isn't it, roughly? Well, no, have I got that right? It's over £30. £38.65 we've just saved you. Have we ever known a kit to save £38.65?
And I mean, have a look at the piece that you asked me is the most time consuming. The one on the other end takes minutes to do. And if you look on high street, so not necessarily boutique jewellers, but high street jewellers, where they really are starting to introduce, work with wire wrapped and genuine gemstones. I think you would be, so that piece there, if you look, say, if I name 3, I can name, so
absolutely.
Topshop, Urban Outfitters, say Oasis, you'd be looking at that sort of price for a piece of jewellery like that.
I've seen those at £20 in those stores. New Look, I'm going to add another one. So not necessarily.
That's one.
And they're not always genuine gemstones.
No. No, but
colour glass.
You know,
sometimes.
but for you know, that is such simple jewellery making.
For one rose quartz
for
bar.
one of them.
Yeah. So well done, guaranteed sellout on the kit, understandably and quite rightfully. So Claire,
yes,
sweet pea.
Okay.
Congratulations everybody on that. We have only got 36 left though. So now you're going to introduce us to a chaotic weave, not a coyote.
Yeah, it's a coyote. Yeah.
Was it coyote or chaotic? Shall I move back? Because you've got to be in the centre of that board. And I was proper like that then, wasn't I? What are you going to show us? Sorry, Claire. I was in your space, wasn't I?
Only a little bit. I don't mind.
Sorry, Claire.
I don't mind. If I show you sort of the bits that I've prepped so that you can sort of see how we break it down, you can see how it works. So it's just the scale really that you're working with, and because you've got the wonderful gauges of wire, so that ring there is done in the 0.6.
Okay.
The bangle is also, I think, done in the 0.6, but this one here is done in the 0.8. So you can really play about with the different gauges that you've got.
Yeah.
But it's really nice to be able to make you know, like a full bangle like this rather than necessarily a cuff or you know, a bracelet like that. So you can see it's essentially the same sort of principles, but you scale it up or scale it down,
depending on ring or bracelet.
Yes.
Or,
And
okay,
then how we work it.
Okay.
So if I start off.
It's lovely.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the, so I'm going to work with the 0.8.
Okay.
Okay, so all I want to do is I want to get a rough, and I will have a bit of movement, so I want to have a sort of a rough size. So if I look there, I've probably got, it'll depend on how large your, I tend to sort of like measure across here of where it's going to be going on, because obviously it's not a cuff, it's going to be
so your hand's got to fit
you
through.
have got a little bit of leeway of movement, but we are going to work hard on it. So if you have a look there, sort of going across, so you can see sort of going, my hands are quite large as well, so going across there, so we're going to take sort of roughly about that sort of size. So I'm going to take off, just unwind it. So I'm going to take off, so I've probably got there 7 to 8. So again, the more you've got, the more you take off, obviously the more structural the piece is going to be.
The more chaotic the weave.
Well, absolutely, but because it is chaotic, you can just add in at any point. It's not a it's not a big deal.
Good.
So I've cut off there probably another 3 to 4.
Could I just tell everybody that we've only got 19 kits left?
Yeah.
Only because our lovely Denise in Kansas has just had 3, Carol's had 2, I've got collectors having 3, so quite a few multi-buying, so we've only got 17 left and we've got 10 in baskets, so good luck. Okay, sorry darling.
No problem. So I've got that, so all I've done now is taken the short tail and I'm just going to wrap it round just so that it now becomes a full loop rather than the springy coil like that. So again, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go all the way around, taking this longer tail that I'd left.
Yeah.
And just keep going in and out, and I don't have to worry about being too neat. All I want to do is just to get that round shape.
Yep.
Because we then go back round and cover. So when I've gone all the way around, you can see I've got much more of a structural shape now.
Yep.
So if I can tuck that bit out of the way. So when I've gone all the way around, what I can start to do is I'm just going to, can you see how I'm just turning? And I can use my hands with this. If you want to, you can use your pliers.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm just starting to create a couple of loops. So when I've done a couple of loops, I'm then going to go back and secure. So I've got a full loop round.
Okay.
So a few more, securing as I go. So just random loops and secure round. So you can see how quickly this will build up, and it's entirely up to you how, and almost the less uniform you are, the better really.
Yeah, it's like a grapevine almost, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Which would then, so if you did think about it as being like a vine or tendrils for things, if you have a look, so I haven't used that on any of the designs, but if you, can you see there's like a little, so if you get the quartz, you can wire the quartz into...
Like a little flower.
Yeah, a little flower. So I had thought about maybe putting, you know, a peridot in the middle of there. So that would sit quite nicely as well.
Oh.
So you can just work your way. So if I just show you this one here. So you can see, as I've gone round, I'm sort of creating that...
That's lovely.
So it's a really nice effect that you don't have to be too precious about. So if I just finish that one.
Nice way to sort of practice getting used to wire as well, isn't it? Whilst creating a lovely bangle at the same time.
Absolutely. So you see I'm just every so often just connecting it so that it's not, because what you don't want is you don't want to do all these sort of twists and turns and then have too much wire that's not connected to that central loop. So if I just bring that round, I'll keep going, and then you can tuck in, because you've got that sort of that matrix of wires. If you needed to add in, you could do. So all you need to think is what you'd need to make sure is, obviously your skin is going to be in this section here, but anything, you know, you're likely to, you know, if it's going to rub on your clothes or anything, so you would make sure, so we can just turn these in and really tuck in very nicely and get them right out of the way so that we know that they're not going to catch on anything. So spend a bit of time like that. So you could leave it like this, and
that's lovely on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, you have got, so you can see if I pinched here, it has come out of its shape, which is fine if that's, you know, you know that if you've made that piece of jewellery, you know what it can and it can't do. But what we can do with it is if I just pop it onto the mandrel.
We had that on the show the other day, actually. That
brilliant,
absolutely
brilliant. So what I can do is I can go round, because I've got that mass of wire, I can just go round, and I need to remember when I'm doing this, so I'm work hardening it, but I also may stretch it as well. So that is not too important if you're doing a pendant or something like that, but if you're doing a ring, can you see the difference in, you know, the two rings, you know the one that you put on? That one, it grew and grew and grew. So you can see that. So now when I pinch, it's sort of, I've work hardened it, so it stays, it retains its shape.
Yeah, so that makes quite a difference. So just to prove that point when you're making the rings, if I show you this, look, so this is the one that you've work hardened. So if you look at that, it's quite large on my finger, whereas the other one, so just, this is quite a nice way to prove what you're saying actually. Doesn't go past my finger further than that, so it can be quite...
Yes, and I can show you now how in the working process how that will change, and how, so you can take that into account really as you're working.
Love that ring, by the way.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice.
Love it.
Oh, thank you, but I should say
love it.
So so if we've got this now, mine is a little bit battered, so if I have a look here, so this is probably it's an M.
Okay.
So it's done exactly the same way. I've created it, but obviously on a smaller scale. Exactly the same way I did the bangle. So I can drop down and use the 0.6. So on there, I'm sure that I did see that then. Did I say it was an M?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to work harden it, but it's also going to. So we're knocking down all that wire, so it's a bit more structured and less likely to pull out. But as I go down, I actually increase the diameter of the ring. So you can see it's sort of, so this is the process that is sort of would knock it down to make it a larger size. So, and I can do that if I needed to. So if you made a certain size and you wanted to stretch it a little bit, so you can see, so if you can see sort of, if I do it sort of like that, so you can see I'm sort of going down at a bit of an angle on it. So I'm going to knock all of that. Now that'll do, that gives me, so I've work hardened it, but it also gives me that, a lovely luster on there. So if I hold it sort of that way, so you can you see as I'm getting all the wire, but also with those added angles now, I'm getting a lot more.
Catches the light more, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. But these sections here, whereas normally on a 0.6, I probably wouldn't leave it to, I wouldn't feel, if I just left that as it was without hammering it, I wouldn't think it would be strong enough for a ring. But because I've work hardened it, I can really press down and I know it's absolutely fine for a ring. So what we can do then, so you've got your set. So I'll do the last one of how it would be, you know, for the pendant that you've got. So I've done that in exactly the same way. So created the structure. So you can see it's a bit like a little bird's nest.
I was just going to say that.
So this time, rather than, because this piece of jewellery, what we want is we want this side to be seen, so the flat side, rather than obviously with the ring, so we'd worked sort of round the edges, what we want to do this time is we want to flatten it, but we're going to be working it with the hammer in that direction.
Got you.
Because
Okay.
this is the main focal. So it's formed. It's initially formed in exactly the same way.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to turn that over and I'm going to start to hit those out. And you can see once I start hammering, you can see how much that spreads out.
Wow, yeah.
So it covers a much larger surface area. Okay, so as I keep going, so it's much flatter now, and I've got that lovely mesh. And I'm not, because what we normally say is not to hammer on something that, if it's sort of folded over. So if a wire crosses over, we would say normally not to hammer it. But because we've got such a mesh here, now if I continued to hammer on those crossovers, I would be weakening it. But because I've got such a lot of wire there,
it's got like
it's
a base.
Support. Yeah. So I can just knock all those. So you can see it flattens out, but you then start to get this lovely, so it's flattened that way, but I'm getting a much wider, a larger surface area with the metal, and it's much firmer.
That's lovely. Isn't it great to see though that this one weave, you've just shown us in seconds how to do a pendant, a bracelet.
Yes, yeah.
And a ring.
It's over, and you know, don't forget as well, these could be lovely earrings, links onto, you know, I'm just thinking it would work really nicely, you know, with those malachites.
Oh,
have like malachite in the middle of there. I mean, you know, it's a really versatile little bit of wire. So, but what we can do with that then is if I take some of the 0.4.
Yep, cool. Can we just mention while Claire's just getting ready for the next section, I have got about 30 people with it in their baskets, and we generally only have 9 chances left. Oh, sorry, 8 chances. So I've got everybody from Uzra, Junetta to Tanya, Hilda, Elaine, Sarah, just down the road in Worcestershire, collectors, Kirsty, Samina, Stephanie, collectors, Nick, Yvonne, Wendy, Sharon, Joan. I've got Michelle on the phone, just come and got one. Collection Greater London on the phone, just bought 2. 2 more just being checked out now as well. So 6 chances remaining, okay? And it should have been over £58. Very big money making kit, that, isn't it? Incredible. Okay, darling, over to you, my lovely girl.
All I'm going to do now, I'm just going to show. So I've got my 0.4. So I want to add a little bit of detail in there. So all I need to do, because I would be looking at it and thinking about. So if this were going to be my pendant, I'd be thinking about what's the best way to hang. And because you've got these natural, you know, all the sort of the different. Tendrily bit, so you would think, where's the best place for me to hang, because I can hang jump rings off here or just straight away with my beading thread. So what I want to do is I want to add in a few of the gems. Now it's up to you. I mean, I like to space them out so that I think that's how it looks. It shows the gemstones off the most, but you've got so many gemstones in there, you can make things, you know, really gem heavy. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to use my 0.4 like a needle and thread and work my way through that matrix. So I'm just anchoring on. So I'm working really close here. So I've left a tail with the 0.4 and I've anchored really firmly on. So just a couple of wraps. So if I do it again, so I'm just going through any little gap I can find and really supporting. Now when it gets quite a small loop, you can see I'm pushing in with this thumb here, pushing right down to really tighten that, because I want those peridot to be really secure. So if I just find the drill hole there, let that drop in. Now what I also want to do is I don't want too much of the drill hole showing. So I'm sort of going to see where it like rests naturally, so you can see that, and that one is absolutely fine. Sometimes what will happen is it will sort of fall like that. So if I just wired it in here, I would have the drill hole showing. So spend a bit of time, because you've got all that wonderful faceting on the peridot. You know, try and get it so that it sort of sits nicely, so you've got the maximum amount of that beautiful faceting. So then I'm going to do exactly the same the other side. So find where another little loop and sort of use it like my needle and thread to stitch in nice and get a nice tension on there, because you want them to be nice and secure. And you essentially, so that is, you're doing that on any of the designs that whether it be the pendant or the bangle. So if I just bring that through. So you can see, and then I'll just trim off. So if I can just get right in, trim those off.
And you can just keep adding and adding
you can
and adding,
as much or as little as, you know, as you want. And there's your, so you've just got your, you can see, so just a little, that little accent in all that sparkle, and that, but that, I mean, it goes so beautifully with
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Really
And of course,
nice.
I mean, obviously you've just made that fantastic saving with the kit where you've got those lovely peridots, but if you've got anything in your stash with your microfaceted black spinel, your coated spinels, the rubies, any gemstone that will go with copper wire pretty much. So again, you don't have to add the peridot from the kit if you don't want to. You can add any colour gemstone you like and make a beautiful birthstone array of, I mean, amethyst would look lovely in there, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah,
it would.
beautiful.
Yeah, it really would.
Gorgeous.
Thank
you.
That's okay. Have I got any time left?
Well, I'll tell you what, you have. Shall I do the kit?
Yes, yeah.
And then we'll come back to you.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
So you can get yourself tidied up, sorted
Thank you,
while I do this. That was a lovely demo.
Oh, thank you. I
Thank
hope
you.
it was. I hope it was useful.
Fabulous.
I've only got a couple more minutes of
It's all right.
talking
It's okay.
time.
We got bags of time for you, don't you worry. Okay, so we have got a Jewellery Maker toolkit with 8 pieces. Obviously, Jewellery Maker, just to prove the point, because we have branded it Jewellery Maker, so you know it's ours. And this is your 8-piece toolkit. Okay. Now, when I first started, I got one of these, and they're really cool. So, nice little compact case. Inside, look at this as well. Can I just show you? Because the price we go to, look, $9.95. We even give you a little protected, you know, like that to me makes that little foam piece makes me think people care. And that's what I love about Jewellery Maker.
But that is really useful because you put that down and then...
That's what I was going to say, you can use it.
Yeah, your little bits that don't roll
Don't throw that away. Much as it's a protector to protect the two sets of tools from each other. Use it as you... Why are you putting tassels on there? What are you doing?
Well, just grab something because there's no point me... it's your tassels can rest on there. I'm staying quiet.
I didn't realise it was a tassel mat.
It can hide my illegal nails as well. Look.
But joking aside, it is a great little bead mat because it protects your beads. So, joking aside. Now, the other thing is, let me show you. Because you get, basically, this is your initial great basic toolkit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you've got a pair of cutters, okay, and all our dress designers use these when we first start as well. You've got a little set of cutters. You have got your flat nose pliers. You got your round nose pliers. Now, when I first started, Mark Smith said if you got flat nose, round nose, and a pair of cutters, you can pretty much get started.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
So you got your three pretty in pink as well. Then we've got some tweezers. We've got a scoop. We've got a gosh, there's even like, is this a pearl reamer we've got in here as well?
Yeah, yeah. So bead reamer, really good.
Got a bead reamer. Oh my goodness me, I didn't know it came with a bead reamer. It's got a bead reamer. We've got a scoop. We've got tweezers. We've got these little snippers as well. So another little pair of cutters there as well. And, oh, a bit of Velcro.
I know.
Oh, Mark Smith.
But that shows you how, you know, how well thought out that is. Absolutely brilliant.
And a pill box. Now, it doesn't have to be a pill box, but joking aside, I have to do my fella's pills, and we use these because it's 7 days. They're brilliant. But as well, you can obviously use them for your jump rings, your crimp covers, your findings, your beads of distinction, your spacers, your seed beads, or, as we do, a 7-day pill box. And have you just seen what we've just done, everybody? For the whole kit.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So there's 3 sets of pliers. Your little gemstone box, your snippers, your cutters, your scoop, your tweezers, your bead reamer, and the case, and the reusable storage box as well. Scott, have we ever taken it to $6.95? No, is the answer. So basically, that's the first time in 2 years that we've ever done that. So if you would like, and this is what a lovely gift for somebody starting in jewellery making as well.
And that's what, you know, because we buy them for the workshops.
Yep.
So that's what, you know, I've provided for the ladies today. And that, you know, you can make, like Mark says, you know, that's you know, what you need to start off with.
That is it. Yeah. I mean, when I started with the macrame, and obviously I'd got my macrame board and I'd got my threads, but I only had cutters, flat nose, and so again, if you're adding your ribbon endings to your macrame and your kumihimo, you just need your flat nose. If you're starting to work with your wire, you need your round nose to do your coils and your wrap loop, your simple loop.
Yeah.
That's basically
wire writing,
it.
that's, you know, that's...
Yeah. making masking tape badges for workshops. Got everything you need here.
I'm gonna make you one now.
Yeah, next time
I think you're talking about it because you're envious and you want one.
That is brilliant. First time I've ever taken it to £6.95. Fantastic price saving, and your little bead mat that we've decided. Okay, now Claire.
Yes.
Just to let you know, we're going to have Claire a little bit more time because we love her.
I'm just going to talk very, very quickly through to break down.
Tell them about my chain first.
Oh, sorry.
Ease up.
Sorry. Oh, it's just, you know what I'm like. I get in the zone and I'm enthusiastic.
It's all right, but can we just say that the £6.90, the £6.95 sterling silver beautiful chain there is coming up in a few minutes. In fact, when we're finished with now it's your turn.
Is it my turn now? Okay. I'll just talk.
Can I just?
So if I just talk through some of these bits so that you can just sort of see the breakdown, because obviously it would take a very, very long time to demo. So
we're here till 10 live.
So how I've constructed this, so you can see you've got your. If I turn it round as well, so you can see the back. So you've got all that beautiful. It's a large stone. And then you've got your different, so we've got a figure of 8 weave coming up here, but what's wonderful with this rose quartz is that drill hole there, you can get 3 pieces of your 0.8 wire through.
Wow.
So you can see, so that's how I've started to construct it. So you've got your, that's just sort of like a 5 and 2 weave. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to, I'm a little bit behind on my Facebook because I've been away. But if you get in touch with me and I can answer anything, I will do.
Mm-hmm.
So the 2.2 would go up for your bail here.
Yeah.
And then run round for your 5 and 2 here. This section here, I've done lots of demos of this weave on different shows sort of in the last month.
Can we tip that to camera too, just so we can show it in the detail? Because when we can get in a lot closer on that, you see.
If
we
I
just
hold it
there we go.
Can you see? So it's sort of like that, and lots of designers have done that weave. So it's just when you combine them all together.
Yeah.
So and then this section here, and all of this is added in. Yeah, is a gizmo on your tiny weeny
crank rod.
On the tiny weeny one. Yeah. So you would just do something. Can you see how?
Yeah.
It's quite a delicate.
It's beautiful.
And if I show you at the back, because if you use that weave, you can see there how you actually attach. You can see sort of like the workings of it. So because that weave is wonderful for adding in detail afterwards. So because sometimes it's nice to see all around the piece, and that gives you
That is gorgeous, Claire.
Gives you an idea of how it was constructed. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say really. So I thought,
wow. That is wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I'm going to let you have a biscuit in the break for that. You've been that impressed. Yes, I am going to, and it's going to be chocolate coated as well, Claire. I'm going to give you chocolate coated biscuits.
Thank you.
I am. Thank you, joking aside. Thank you, lovely demo.
Thank you.
Sweet thing. Right then, star by for you next. Well done. Right then, my lovelies, it is time. Let me just move one's hair out the way. Could I just get my hair out the way so that I can show you my beautiful necklace? I've not seen a sterling silver necklace on Jewellery Maker for ages. 925 sterling silver, and look at the sparkle. Claire, shh.
Really sorry.
16-inch with a 2-inch extender. So, those of you quick at your maths, 16 plus 2, 18-inch. 18-inch. Now, just going to sit. I should have asked you to take it off, really, shouldn't I? I can see where I've done it myself. Thanks. Thank you there, Claire. Now, what I want to show you what we mean by an extender, because this is we've called it, look, a sterling silver chain, but it is a necklace because all the work is done for you. You haven't got to do anything. Okay, so straight away, Yeah, that's just a tag that we haven't cut off, so please ignore that little bit of a tag. That's just where we put the code on. Okay, so you've got that different section of chain there is what we class as an extender. So basically what you've got there is a slightly different chain to give you the chance of changing the necklace length anything up to 2 inches. So you could have a 16.2, 16 and a half, 17 inch, 17 and a half up to 18. So it makes it really versatile. Because let's think about it before I show you this. Different tops that we wear have different necklines, don't they? So Claire and I have quite got a relatively low scoop necklace, giving us a bit of space, so that if we hold our jewellery up. But if you wear a collared blouse or a shirt or a V-neck jumper, you've got a V-neck obviously, or a round neck. Sometimes you've got a very different. Some tops, let's be honest, we can wear certain jewellery with, and other tops we know we can't wear that piece of jewellery with. This is why an extender chain is brilliant, and it's also great when you're making jewellery, because the amount of times, I'm sure, if you sell jewellery, you've had people come up to your stall and say, oh, I love that, can I have it on a 16? Oh, I love that, I like an 18 inch. Some people are very particular about the length of chain that they use. This covers all, because you've got the extender. So it's solid 925 sterling silver. The other thing I love about this, have you seen how tight the actual, let me show you how tight the lovely links are. Let me show you, look. Just want to show you, look at the detail there. Look at how perfectly made that chain is. Now you can see there, that's why we like to bring it in really magnified for you, to show you the quality. And something I'm proud of with Jewellery Maker, I have to say, I mean, when I first came to Jewellery Maker just over a year or so ago, I bought a sterling silver chain, and I've got to be honest, if you think about it, when you use a chain and on and off with your bolt ring clasp and you hang your pendants on, and they go through a lot of wear and tear, don't they?
I do. And
yet the tensile strength of a chain that is so delicate and yet so strong, I mean, it's got to be a woman, hasn't it? Delicate and yet incredibly strong. That's all the men going, stop you being sexist, you lot. I'm only joking. 925 sterling silver chain, beautiful 16 inch with the extender. Now the good news is as well, if I just turn this over for you to show you, please ignore that little clasp, I'll put my finger over it. So you've got a bolt ring clasp, you've got 925 hallmarked. So we'll just show you there, look, the bolt ring clasp, the 925, that just shows you how the jump ring attaches, because we do bring you the 3 centimetre extension chains in sterling silver. So that just gives you an example of how you would use, because we had them on the show the other day. Just attach it with the jump ring, bolt ring clasp, and you've got an extender, okay? Are you ready? Now for those of you that were, sorry about that, Scott. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike. I'm going to see if I can get that tag off, actually, because I'm not having a tag. Now, you see that price that's in front of you? That is roughly half the price that you would go when you go into the high street. Because I do this regularly, and those of you that watch me regularly will know I do this. I can't get that quite off, sorry about that. But the jewellery makers, the jewellers are going to get wise to me pretty shortly. But basically, every time I go into a jeweller's, on the high street, and I have to see a sterling silver chain, just a standard sterling silver chain, and it generally is not a 16 to 18 inch, so it's normally a 16 inch. I get quoted $24.99 or $29.99, and feel free to do the same. So already we are half price. But I accidentally said $6.95, didn't I? So Scott, I'll take the hit for this one, $6.95 please. Thank you, darling. Is that you just teaching me who's boss? Really? Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, I tell you what, we are already halfway through the year. We are into the 6th month of the year. I heard, I know that was awful, wasn't it? I heard on my combine harvester, I heard a Christmas advert on the radio today. I did. I heard a Christmas advert on the radio. I was not happy. I'm just saying. I tell you what, a couple of months and it'll be in the shops. Won't it? A couple of months. Now, the only thing I'm thinking is, if you love making your pendants, which most of us do, don't we? if you're like me, certainly when it comes to gift time, anniversaries, weddings, birthdays, christenings, think about as well, when you make your pendant, let's think, right, the big 100 have gone already. How many have we got? Okay, at the moment, I think, well, so we started with 500. Oh, okay, all right then, so 50 have gone already. 150 have gone, we're nearly at 200. You can't believe we've gone to £4.95. Usually on Jewellery Maker, if we go to £6.95 or £7.95, you can't get enough of these. £4.95 is literally cracker time naughty prices. But there you go. It is the management, they're allowed to do it, so let's just embrace the madness and enjoy it. But if you're like me and you give gifts and you make your pendants, I'll tell you what, when you're giving a gift for a birthday, for a wedding, for an anniversary, for a big birthday, 18th, 21st, that kind of thing, you want to give a full necklace, don't you? I can't bear, sometimes I have to because of the cost involved, but sometimes I can't bear giving a pendant without a necklace because you can't assume that people have got a sterling silver chain, can you? And if you've got some of the gemstones we bought you today, the rubies, oh hang on, just get it under my earpiece, the rubies, the tanzanites, emeralds, there we go. Come on you, there you go. Nice and easy to do up as well because of the quality. Now there you go. Excuse me, there you go, look. Oh yeah. Now that is, just to give you an idea, that is pretty much, I've gone, that's more 18 inch, that is. Okay, obviously it's going to sit slightly different on everybody's neckline because we haven't all got the same neck. But do you know why I love giving a gift of a necklace in sterling silver? Firstly, you know nobody's going to react to it, so you haven't got anybody worried about anybody handing you back saying, my neck's gone green. It's not going to happen. Secondly, you've got sterling silver, so you've got all the lovely splendour that sterling silver goes with. But also, the thing is, right, when you make somebody a ring, you've got to know their ring size. When you make somebody a bracelet, realistically, you've got to know their bracelet size. If you're giving a necklace to somebody, the chances are they've got a neck. Haven't they? We've got to generally, the rule of thumb is going to be, oh, come on, I'm just saying, the rule of thumb is generally going to be the person you're making your jewellery for, they are going to have a neck. Aren't they? But most people have got a neck. Stop it, Claire. Claire, it's not a good look. It's not a good look, Claire. But joking aside, your wrist, people tend to either buy 6 inch, 7, pack it in. You got the giggles now, you have, haven't you? What, because about people having a neck?
Yeah, you've got a neck.
It's true though. No, but the amount of times I've fretted, and we've all fretted, haven't we, about have I made the right ring size? Because again, that inch difference on a bracelet, 6 inch, 7 inch and 8 inch, is a big difference. Nobody drives, if I've got a bracelet that's too big, it drives me mad.
Well, yeah, because you can't really wear it, can you?
No, it drives me mad.
Yeah.
But, as I said, if you've got a neck, you're all right with a sterling silver necklace, aren't you? Eh? Especially, my brother, it is a good point. So if you've made a pendant, and let's face it, we can easily make pendants with our wire and our gemstones for £1 a pendant half the time, can't we? I mean, right, let's think about it, right? The kit, that lovely necklace there, with the rose quartz bar. We gave you a rose quartz lovely strand, a peridot strand, a teardrop of clear quartz, 120 metres of wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 mil, all for £19.95. Now, chances are, we haven't worked it out per component, but you've got to be able to make that with that little bit of wire, or if you put it into sterling silver wire, you'd have to be able to make that for about £1, surely.
Yeah,
surely.
well, I think, yeah, because you're not using that much, so I think, yeah. If you've got a sterling silver wire, that would be wonderful with it.
Yeah. So, now, somebody, we're not going to name you, we don't blame you though, has just bought 10 of these. But right, you're in the high street, say we go conservative. You know when I said to you they're either £25 or £30 on the high street, as a rule. Okay, I'm sure you find the odd place that's got a sale, but as a rule. So let's be conservative and go for the lower end, £25. Times that by 10, you'd have just spent £250. Here on Jewellery Maker, you've just spent £50, so you've saved yourself £200. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? That is pretty darn impressive. Most of you going for 2s and 3s, and do you know what? Don't be polite. Yeah, I mean, you could wear a white gold necklace, you could wear a platinum necklace, and you wouldn't get this much lustre. Because silver will deliver the most lustre. Okay, and isn't it lovely on its own, Claire? I mean, it's
it really is. Because I don't know, is it that the way that link is, the lustre is, it is incredible from it.
Beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, you could do. Claire, my director, I wouldn't have thought of this. Do you know what she just said? You know how we like, you know how we like to do a 3-strand necklace, graduated. You could wear one at 16-inch, one at 17-inch, one at 8-inch, and have a 3-strand sterling silver necklace. Boom! For £15. Well, £14.85 actually. Just saying. Then we said, Mandy just said, I've just got back from the shopping time. I got 3. Woohoo! Woohoo! Now Mandy just said, Scott, you are a little star. I've just got another 2. Claire, if there's any left, Scott, I will be buying quite a few of these because this is perfect. Right, we started with 500 and I've got 100 left. 400 have gone. June in Surrey said, you never cease to amaze, JM. What a bargain. This, do you know what I do? I'm going to let you into a little, right. I'm a bit weird, right? But whenever I get gifts at a really good price, right, you know, sometimes you see an online deal, this kind of deal. What I do is, I have got a gift box in my wardrobe. I've got a gift box in my garage, right? Whenever I see deals like this, I just think they're such a great deal, they will be perfect for somebody. They go on my spreadsheet, so I know where they are and I know what I've got. Then when it's somebody's birthday, like I've got a friend's birthday next week, I'll get the sterling silver out of whichever box is on the spreadsheet, so I know where it is. I know it's shocking, innit? But then I know where it is, because otherwise you forget. And then as well, you know sometimes when you forget somebody's birthday, you think, oh, I haven't got anything. And you end up getting them something either that you're not happy with or that costs you twice as much as it should have done because you haven't got the time to hunt round. Because, you know, every little helps and you've got a bit, you know, things cost a lot of money. Can you imagine being able to give them a pendant in sterling silver, that knowing the chain has cost you £4.95, adding on a ruby or an emerald or a tanzanite or something like that, and you've made the whole necklace for less than a third that it would cost you for the silver in the high street. Where's the zircon gone? Oh, Sarah! Have you walked off with the zircon? Scott? Sarah, I think, it's not your fault, Sarah. I think the manager's taken my zircon. Oh, she comes running. Yeah, do you want to see it now? Right, malachite. The deal of the day is coming up in 5 or 6 minutes. Imagine adding one of these malachites to that sterling silver necklace. Now that, by the time we've broken down the deal of the day, because they are going, if I recall correctly, under £30. Under £30. Can I quickly count these, Scott? Because I want to work out the cost of this necklace. Because you only have to add a head pin or a jump ring, or how would you attach a malachite to this? You can tell us that.
I would just get a head pin and then create enough of a loop. There was a bail that said it would sit in, going through that chain and move freely through it. Yeah. But the other thing with the chain is when you've got that extender on there, that allows you then to put your mark on it. So because you've got that little bit that you can have hanging down the back,
add your little detail.
Add your little gemstone or your little tag or whatever.
Yep. Now, just quickly, there are 38 on here. Can you divide that by £29.95, please, young Scottalicious? Just trying to work out, you've got to add in a sterling silver head pin. The necklace is ready made. 38 divided by £29.95, please. 78 pence. So let's say the head pin's going to cost you less than 22 pence, isn't it? So for definitely less than £6, you could make a malachite necklace for £6, including the chain. And that is our fantastic deal of the day in 5 minutes, my lovelies. Okay, quick sense check. Our chains are normally £7.95 on average, usually. Could you just give me a little heads up on how many are remaining of the 500? 58. And 15 baskets. So technically, 8 left. Technically 8 left. I promise you now, this is going in my basket if there's any left.
It's absolutely, it's wonderful to look at. Just as you're talking, and obviously your collarbone moves slightly, just the light bouncing off is.
Can I have a dance?
Yeah.
Disco.
So if you did do your comedy dancing, it would really light up the dance floor.
Do you want to come dancing with me?
I can't wait, yeah.
Yeah, but look what it does to the necklace. Look what it does to the necklace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it does though, doesn't it? Hey? Now, who's this? Oh, what's this? Get down to Bargain Town. JM loves you lots like jelly tots. Oh, I love jelly tots. Oh, I love jelly tots. Oh, I've had jelly tots and tutti fruities.
Oh, I love tutti frutti.
Oh,
yeah.
and a dib dab. Oh, and a dib dab.
Yeah.
Oh, I like a dib dab. Especially when it goes up your nose. I like a dib dab. No, you know. Oh, can I show you the zircon? Brand new today. Given in by the Maharaja of Jewellery Maker, the lovely Scot. Do you fancy some imperial? It's not any zircon, my friends. It's imperial zircon. I won't even tell you the price it's going to. It's what time's it? What? Give me the price on the zircon, you. Come on, tell me. Okay. Okay, it's going under 30. It is going under 30. He's not telling me how naughty we're going because he knows I'll give it away. He's learnt my game through the show. Dazzling, sparkling, imperial zircon coming up at 8:15. And don't forget, we are going live until 10 PM today for you. So please stick with us. The chain, there's about 20 chances left, so check them all out. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh my goodness gracious, we are into Mary Poppins world. Practically perfect in every way. Oh. Other musicals are, of course, available. This is a real treat because we have got, what size is it? I'm just going to say 10mm rounds. Now, I'm sure those of you that are Jewellery Maker fanatics like we are and gemstone addicts like our lovely Deborah, sorry, that's got it in her login, which I think is fantastic. This is one of, like we just had with the blue lace agate, one of the real high-grade gemstones of this planet. It's a gorgeous green, and it's, again, totally distinctive. The second you see those swirls of light green and dark green and medium green, you just know instantly it's malachite. Nothing looks anything like malachite. It's named after the Greek word malachite, which actually means mallow, which is a savoury green herb, hence the name, because of that beautiful green. And it's very distinctive, isn't it? It makes it one of the most beautifully, instantly recognisable gemstones of them all. They are magical. Can be traced back. Now, imagine if a gemstone could talk. Man has found jewellery dating back with malachite to 4000 BC. So if you think about that, we're in what now, 2016? So for 6,000 years and over, this has been used in jewellery for over 6,000 years. Now just look at this. They're cool, they're calm, they're collected, they're sexy. And the great thing is, our budding beaders are going to show you some, we're going to show you some jewellery in a moment. They're very cleverly, because we always talk about malachite going into all different precious metals, and they're very cleverly put them in silver, gold and rose gold just to prove the point. Okay? Now, so just to show you this, I'm just going to show you a little variety. So we talk about malachite looking great with rose gold. So what our budding beaders have done here is actually set them into a beautiful pair of cufflinks with a simple T-bar, a little bit of chain, and made with a head pin, a great pair of cufflinks. So there's your rose gold. Agreed, it looks lovely. Then we have got malachite with silver. Now, we've only got 20 left of the deal of the day. We started with 150 today. They've been the deal of the day on the morning. They have been on the afternoon show, and I now have 20 chances remaining. That is it. Now, also, if you believe in myth and legend, malachite is believed to bring extra energy and bring harmony to your life. What a lovely idea that is. Isn't that a lovely idea? Now, I've got to say, for me, even though I love silver, and that is my go-to precious metal, I'm thinking the rose gold or the yellow gold. I really am on the malachite because it brings another level of luxury, doesn't it? So, I'm just going to check which of our budding beaders it is. I'm guessing it's Anne. It is, it's Anne. It's our lovely Anne. And Anne has included there those beautiful malachites. And that's the great thing. Now, because of that splash of that green and that variety of green, even quite a large extension between each gemstone really works, doesn't it? Aren't they lovely, Claire?
Yeah, beautiful. And like you say, lovely to see it with all the different colours.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, because you know it's going to go with everything that you've got. Yeah,
exactly. And can I just thank our lovely budding beader Anne for doing that as well. Now, what price should it have been on the what? Ah, was it supposed to be $49.95? Ah. Scott's just said that he just said on the morning show they were supposed to keep it at $49.95 and they took it to $20.
Dear.
We've just worked out there are 38 malachites on this strand, taking it to 79 pence. That has got to be the most affordable malachite we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. What an absolute treat. Now, can I give you an example? Do me a favour. Oh, hang on then. So 380 carats and there's 38. That's, what, 10 carats each? Is that about right? 10 carats. Can I just read you this? A 16 to 20 carat malachite ring in silver on Gemporia, £37. So basically, if you set, let's say 2 of them, let's be generous, because we've got 10 carats there. So let's say 2 of those there into silver, you'd be making each one 20 carats, so you're talking about £37 for a 20 carat, 16 to 20 carat. So even if you halve that and say, well, let's say you went to £20, because these are 10 carats each. £20 times 38, Scott? Is that 760? Would you just double it? 760?
I don't know.
You impressed with that, Claire?
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed with myself then. Yeah. £760 potential on the back of this strand. That's impressive, isn't it? What do you think about that? You've had the lot. Deal of the day has gone the way of the dodo. It has expired. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, hang on a second. I'm going to stop the show. Can I stop the show a second? Those malachites went so quickly. Now, I know the deal of the day has already been on twice. I feel the late show needs its own deal of the day, Scott. So, we are going to forget that malachite just happened for a moment, because as far as I'm concerned, you know, I don't fancy going 3rd time lucky. I fancy being the star of the show with our deal of the day. So can we have the deal of the day sting again? And we're going to have our own deal of the day on the late show. Oh, all that glitters. All that glitters is not gold, all that glitters is imperial zircon. Now, can you see in the background of this close-up in this recording here for you, because we've got it just slightly out of focus, that's where you can see all the incredible fire. The incredible fire that an imperial zircon, we'll just let it go around again, look. You can see it at the front, but particularly at the back of the strand where it's slightly out of focus, you can see the fire come through. A magical, magical strand. We're measuring 31 centimetres officially. I have 34 centimetres in the studio, okay? Right then, I'm going to tell you something about imperial zircon, because you might already know about your zircon. Because zircon is extremely rare. Please don't get confused with cubic zirconium, which is synthetic. What some naughty people out there did is they knew that there was a gemstone called zircon. Wasn't very well known, and they knew that it twinkled, it sparkled, it glistened, it had fire, it looked as impressive as a diamond, if not more so, was incredibly rare. But what they did was, and it does frustrate me, I have no issue with people copying things, it's not a problem. You know, we've seen people that copy handbags and copy designer labels, and I'm sure we've all done it. But it's when you're not honest. Amount of times I've been into jewellery shops and into you know, when you go into like one of these sort of accessory type shops and they've got cubic zirconium and they're trying to pass it off as zircon. That does frustrate me and upset me, because, and people get confused, because it was a bit naughty to name it cubic zirconium, wasn't it? Bit naughty, because it's confusing. But you may know zircon, you may know that it is the ultimate gemstone of history. 4.6 billion years of history locked away in this gemstone, and that is impressive in itself. The grandfather, the godfather of all gemstones. But if you want a gemstone that is incredibly sparkly, and again, brilliance, fire like a diamond, but you want the ultimate zircon. Now, the reason that this is called imperial is that it is a stunning, glittering strand of imperial zircon. It is even more unique than your usual strand of zircon, because it has got, can you see here, if I hold this out for you, it has actually got a variety of subtle hues. It has a dusting of like a peachy, orangey, subtle, dusty pink. And that is what makes, I mean, if you think of the most beautiful peachy pink to champagne diamond that you have ever seen, then that's what you're picturing with an imperial zircon. The sparkle, do you agree, is almost blinding. You know, when you go to the theatre and they want to really, really sort of catch your eye, and what they do is they bring up all the front of house lights, and they literally get all the spotlights on the stage, and they erupt in front of you and they blind you for a second. And that's what is an imperial zircon. The colours in imperial zircon are stunning and incredibly, incredibly rare. Now, a lot of gemologists believe, and a lot of gem collectors believe, that zircon is the most brilliant natural gem that exists and that has ever been set into jewellery. So you might think about your people say diamonds. Diamonds are the ultimate sparkle. Actually, it's a zircon. So zircon has got the history, it's got double the rarity, it's got double refraction. Now, a diamond doesn't do that. Do you know what that means? Because it sounds terribly technical, doesn't it? What it means is as the light enters that zircon, that imperial zircon, it basically splits into two. And then, you know, like on a pinball machine where you keep pressing the two side things and it goes, and the ball goes and does that all the way around. That's what the light's doing. Think of the ball in a pinball machine. That's what the light's doing, and it's ricocheting around like a hall of mirrors, and then it bursts out of the zircon way faster than it went. Oh, we only got 111. Don't do this to me, Scott. Sorry about this. We've only got 111. You just saw how quickly practically 500 silver chains went at a naughty price. This is going to amaze you. This is going to be the most incredible, incredible, incredible price tag on this super brilliant sparkling gemstone. Also, as I said, when it bursts out of that gemstone, okay, so when it bursts out, it gives you the fire, the birefringence. It is this, you may have, if you've ever heard in the industry of a Matara diamond, have you ever heard of that? A Matara diamond? That's actually a zircon. Okay, but it was known as the Matara diamond for a time. But and it's also historically known as a hyacinth due to its range of colours. But the sparkle is what you want. Price point that we should be, now this is absolutely brand new. We've not had this on Jewellery Maker before. I had 111 and we should be $39.95. But we've decided, very naughtily, that we're going to have our own deal of the day on the Late Show today. So, we've got to beat that, haven't we? We have really, really, really got to beat this. Are you ready? 50 carats of, not any zircon, imperial zircon. Oh, so excited for you. 20, oh sorry, I just got my microphone, I do apologise in that excitement. $24.95. Now, can I just say, Tracy, Vivian, Mickey, Cheryl, Susan, Christine, Kay, David and Susan, Margaret, Abigail, collectors, Elizabeth, you have all got the lower price point. Doesn't matter that you checked out at $39.95, my friends, and that's why we look after you. We have just gone to $24.95. Now, yet to check out Janetta, Catherine, Irina, Sandra, collectors in Berkshire, Katiana, collectors in Cumbria, collector in Kent, Amanda, Karen, Sylvana, Sharon, Lynette, Isabel, Nina. Oh my goodness gracious me. And it's going to go with every single solitary gemstone that we've bought you today on Jewellery Maker ever. Look at the length, look at the length, and look at this. I don't know whether I need to put it on a black background because we have got superb sparkle. Now, Claire MacDonald, what do you think about the Imperial Zircon deal of the day?
It's just like your perfect strand, isn't it? Because you've got, and that recording is, I mean, you could just stare at that, it's mesmerising. Yeah. Oh. But you know how with the peridot that I'd separated it all out? Yeah. I mean, on that chain, you could just put one, and to me that would be perfect, say bridal jewellery, or if you wanted to do a christening gift, or, I mean, any, you know, a special birthday, I mean, anything like that. It's, you just need one. That sparkle is incredible with it.
Even the graphics are getting now, Scott, I know we've got excited about the deal of the day. What are you doing? Now, have we got a text coming, by the way? Can I just quickly show you this as a bracelet? If I put the smaller ones on, and you know, a lot of us presenters and guest designers, you've probably seen us all with the black spinel single strand of bracelet. Now, black spinel, and you add in a zircon. Oh my word! What I would do is I would have my black spinel bracelet, I would have my zircon bracelet, and I would layer them up. And it would look superb, absolutely superb. Now, Sarah in Cheshire, lovely girl, has just said, good evening, lovely lady and team. I think she's talking to you, Claire. I would take zircon over diamonds any day of the week. And Sarah in Cheshire, I'm absolutely in your camp, my darling. It looks vintage diamonds, so elegant. They do look like vintage diamonds. What a beautiful description from Imperial Topaz. Carolyn Bristol, I love you. She went, oh, that is amazing, Carol, I love that. Half has gone. Half have gone. Do you mind us doing our own deal of the day? Scott, oh, well, we were a bit cheeky then, weren't we? Scott was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We said we want our own. We want our own in the day, thank you very much, on the Late Show to celebrate going live till 10 o'clock. Those would go with, I mean, put those without the ruby that we had earlier, the peridot, the tanzanite. Oh, shall I show you with blue sapphire? Look at this. Now I'm just going to twist them together. Now look at this. Oh, oh. Have you got the lovely multicolour sapphire strand we had earlier?
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that. It looks like diamond and sapphire, doesn't it?
It really does.
Doesn't it? It used to be known as the Matara diamond because of its sparkle and its fire. But it's actually even rarer than a diamond. Even rarer. Now, we've got over 20 of you with it in your baskets. Okay, now over half have gone. We only started with 111. We're down to nearly 40 already. I don't blame Christine, Susan, June, Wendy, Elizabeth, Mickey, Christine, all have got to. Congratulations. It's a 31 centimetres. I've actually got 34 centimetres in the studio, so it's a very, very good length of it, but it's the fact that it's imperial. Okay, now zircon does come in different colours. You can get them in reds and browns and blues and greens and whites and yellows. But do you know how rare and how unique imperial? It's got to be special to be given the word imperial, hasn't it? You know, you think when we go to imperial topaz, something special with imperial topaz. It's exactly the same with zircon. I know it's super, 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 super rare. Super rare to own imperial zircon. But to get that dusting, and it can be anything from peach to orange to pink to champagne, it's lustrous. Now, Tina in Cheshire has literally said, fabulous. It's amazing. It is a stunning, glittering, sensational strand of imperial zircon. Just had a text coming, hello JM. I bought 4 strands of pearls from you and I took them to a very established local jewellers for evaluation. I ended up selling them for £275. Amazed and thrilled. Thank you, Alison in Essex. We talk about this all the time, don't we? Now imagine this with pearls. Imperial zircon with pearls. For bridal. Oh, now, don't forget, imperial zircon, you've got to get your certificate of authenticity, haven't you? 25p. 25p. And can you see there as well, it tells you it'll be a limited edition. So you know, like when you buy a piece of art and it says like it's a limited print, it says 1 of 300. It will tell you how many strands of this we made and how many people will own it. So I think that's a nice selling point as well when you're selling your jewellery. But this is twinkling, sparkling, dazzling zircon. Now what would you do with this, Claire?
I think I would restrand it as it is, and then I would take out the largest one and I would substitute it with something totally different. So that blue sapphire, or you know, the rubies you had, something with a real vivid,
big shock contrasted colour.
And then I would put the one that I'd taken out into a ring. I'd do like a sterling silver ring, I think.
Because the big ones in the centre, look. They are big. Yeah, now Karen's just said, hi Zena and all at JM. Thanks for that, Karen, because it is just, you know, my face in front of the camera, but it is a massive team effort. So thank you for acknowledging that, Karen. It's really sweet of you. I just received my very, very first order today. Oh, congratulations. Welcome, Karen.
I bet that was exciting.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's always exciting when you get your order through the door, but to get your very first one. And Karen just said, it was tanzanite. Oh, my goodness me, you come straight in, haven't you? So, obviously, I couldn't resist the zircon. Looks fab and a great show. Oh, I wish I'd got a strand of tanzanite to show with it. Oh, I wish I could, I've got some nuggets of tanzanite, but in fact I could show you that. Why not? Why not? Just to give you the idea, they're rough nuggets of tanzanite. Fancy having your first order as tanzanite? Get you, Karen. Start at the top, my darling. Now look at that. Okay, so we've got, I mean, that's your rough nuggets, okay, of your zircon, but just to give you a contrast of the blue. Okay. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family, Karen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I could show you with the sapphire again, actually, couldn't I? So that you can see, look at that. If I do the two together, because it's obviously tanzanite and sapphire, you've still got blues, haven't you? Now that to me, imagine if you got the ruby strand from earlier and you're like me and you're a bit patriotic and you went red, white and blue.
Or if you've got the pearls as well, you know, from the very, very start. I mean, that would be such beautiful, like heirloom jewellery, wouldn't it? That you would pass down to
I mean,
be stunning.
The zircon with pearls for weddings is just, it's a dream. It's a dream. And I tell you, I'm going to a wedding a week today. It's the wedding of the century. Steve Bennett's eldest daughter, next Saturday at Warwick Castle. Probably shouldn't say where it is. But also, 2 of our crew are getting married next week as well. 2 of our lovely, lovely crew are getting married next week. One of our crews just got married, Ben as well. So I tell you, it's all going on,
I know.
Hey? It's all going on. Now, we started with 111. Understandably, because we have taken them down from $39.95, brand new Imperial Sparkling Zircon with that lovely dusting of peachy, orangey pink. It's a champagne diamond all the way through, it looks like, doesn't it? We have saved you £15 today. £15. Now, Sarah's just said, note for Karen in Cheshire. She says, oh, hang on, listen to this. This is for you, Karen, from a fellow Cheshireite. Today may be your first order, but start building the extension now. These gems are so addictive and stunning. That's a fair point, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely is, yeah. I'd
You do
agree with
need a
that.
whole new range of stories,
Yeah.
don't you, Claire?
Yeah.
I've just extended my garage.
That's very good. Very true.
Yeah. Okay, we will move on because let's be honest. 111 and we've got 20 chances. There we go. Oh my goodness me. Glittering, sparkling, dazzling. I'll leave the last sort of 19, 20 with you, my darlings. Would you all like to have the sapphire to go with that? Would you? Would you? Would you? Right, I'll put those there. Congratulations. Great deal, Scott. Thank you, darling boy. We're clapping him today, don't we? Oh, it's going straight to the neckline. Do you mind? Oh, come on, tassels. Okay. Now, if you got the sapphire strand from earlier that had got the yellows, the oranges, the greens, the pinks, the blues, and the purples, how about you have just a full strand of classic collectible blue sapphire? Now, did you know that only blue sapphire is allowed to be called sapphire? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
If you look at that, oh my word, if you actually go to any other colours, then they are truly a fancy sapphire. That's a very naughty tassel. He wants to get in on the show, that tassel. Sorry about that. He's probably getting involved. But I tell you what, if you got the red ruby strand earlier, that is top grade. Exceptional, exceptional royal blue. I mean, if you think that think of the blue sapphire that our lovely Kate Middleton is wearing, our future queen, that of the Salon sapphire, formerly of our lovely, obviously Princess Diana as well. That is a royalty. That's fit for royalty without question, isn't it? 23 carats of sensational blue sapphire. Sensational blue sapphire. I've shown it with the Imperial Zircon. I'll show it you again. I will show you again. Can I have the specification in the studio? Because I just want to check something, Scottalicious. Oh yes, it's only Burmese sapphire, people. Burmese? Oh my word, there are some locations on this planet that deliver, and it's all down to the location. It has to be a specific cocktail, different elements, different mixtures, whether it's temperature, heat, pressure, soil, chemical impurities, all sorts of very technical sort of cocktail elements need to come together, and different locations deliver different hues. Burmese sapphire is dreamy. I mean, it's rich. Look how deep blue that is. Could you, if you had to close your eyes now, join in with me. If you close your eyes, picture in your mind what you would perceive to be the perfect blue sapphire. Have you got it? You got it, Claire? MacDonald?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now open your eyes. Is that not it? Is that honestly not exactly what you have just pictured, my friends? Oh my goodness gracious me, they are. Now, I've got 20 chances. So 20 chances. I'm just going to move that tassel because you've been ever so naughty, that tassel. 20 chances of blue sapphire. Are you ready? Have you seen what Scott just did on that zircon? He's just taken it down £15. He took the zircon down, the Imperial Zircon down £15. We've popped, I'll show you those together again actually for you, my lovelies, just so you can see how well Imperial Zircon, I can only show you a certain amount because the two different length of strands. but incredible diamond-like imperial zircon with all the fire, all the sparkle of your Matara diamond there, of your imperial zircon, and then and that's what we're trying to show you, because the second you put blue sapphire of that richness back to with imperial zircon, because you've got that block and that contrast of the dark blue versus the champagne hues of the imperial zircon, then it really makes the sapphire even more dramatic, doesn't it? Wow, that's like the waves of the deepest ocean as the waves crash and the white foam entrances. Look at that. Now, how many have we got left? Oh, sorry, 15. Is that it? Is that all we got? 15. Oh my! I wasn't even looking then. I was so transfixed on the sapphire, then I wasn't even looking at the screen. Sorry about that. So a £50 strand, and I think you can understand why it's £50. A £50 strand of royal blue sapphire, and we've just taken it to $34.95. Now, Claire, you've worked with some of our sapphires before. What do you think about this one?
It's a stunning strand, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I think, like you say, you know when you say about closing your eyes, I always think if you opened with a child, if you opened a treasure chest, what would you imagine?
Yeah.
And those are those jewel colours that are, you know, undoubtedly, you know, what it is. I think it's beautiful. It makes me think of, you know, Deb Briggs, you know, when she does a beautiful, just a simple, so it's like restranding and doing little bracelets like that with your sterling silver clasp on there. I mean, that would be beautiful, really beautiful with that. I mean, you could do with the gold that we do now as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course. I'm just going to ask a question, actually, Sweet Pea, because these have all nearly got... You know when we gave you the lovely white pearl heart earlier, the shell?
Oh, yeah.
Have you finished it, or do you want some zircon to go with it? I thought you might say, do you want some zircon to go with it?
Oh, yes, please.
Do you really?
Yes, please.
Come here, then. Come here. Come here, Claire.
Oh, wow.
How much do you love us?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. You've been a trooper today. She's done a workshop. She's here on the Late Show. Oh. You're a trooper. We feel you deserve the zircon.
That is amazing.
That's all right, darling.
Oh, thanks very much.
Excuse me, I think it deserves a kiss.
Thank you. Wow. Thanks very much. Thanks, Scott.
You went all gooey then, didn't you?
Well, I was going to ask you if I could have a look at it. So, yeah, that's lovely.
No, you can have a play with that.
That is beautiful,
we'll give
isn't
you a play
it?
with that. They've nearly gone. Well done. Well done. Now, she's going to enjoy that, aren't you?
Yes,
look at the little face. Look, she's got all the...
Oh.
I'll tell you what I'm going to show you. Can I show you something that's coming up? Now, I've only seen this once before. Oh, no, it's got the dropsies. I've seen this once before. Can I show you what we're going to do in about a quarter of an hour? Because I have got... Oh, I love this. I loved it the first time I saw it. Now, the first time I gave you this, I think about 72 flew out the door. I have got opal, but not as you know it. I have got multicoloured opal, and it is glorious. Look at those different opals there. What a wonderful, wonderful, magical strand. Look at those. I cannot... Sorry? Can I tell everybody? Hang on a second, everyone. Do you know what? You know how naughty Scott's been, our manager? Isn't it great having the manager in the producer's chair? Because he does things that we're not supposed to do. It's wicked. I hope you're enjoying it. He's going to take it under 20. I don't remember this ever going under 20, Sweet Pea, but do you know what? Let's do it. We're going to do this incredible, incredible opal under 20 in about 10-15 minutes for your pleasure. Oh, no, I saw these for the first time the other day. They're lovely. Oh, if you got the... did all the clear quartz with the carved rose go? Right, OK. So, you know, earlier on we had the jasper. If you were watching, sorry if you weren't, but earlier on we had beautiful clear quartz carved into a rose. They all went. We had some fabulous Jasper Carla lilies. Lovely. And I did say to you, I don't know whether I told you about this. I don't think I did. I think I kept it a secret. We've got leaves, carved leaves. But look at this and think how these are going with the malachite. These are tiger's eye green carved leaves. How wicked are these? In fact, for those of you that have just got the deal of the day malachite, I have got to show you. Look at that. Look at that. $70 carats. 70 carats of those leaves with the beautiful malachite. Can I, Claire, I know you can't take your eyes off your zircon, but just look up for a sec. Isn't that lovely?
That is. That leaf shape is such a useful shape, because I do a lot of, you know, the bangles that I do.
Yeah.
But you can angle, because obviously it's that.
You can angle the bangle.
You can angle the bangle. So you can, if you've got like your central, so if you had your larger round, so your malachite round in the middle, and then 2 leaves either side, it sits really, really well in like wirework bangles. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Look at her little face. We've lost her to the zircon. Look at her head straight down again.
I can't. It's so beautiful.
Now, can you see? I know you didn't expect that $7.95. I know you didn't, so just enjoy. But look at these. Look at. Firstly, they're polished beauty. They've been buffed. Oh no, they've been buffed within an inch of their line. But if you look at any one of these and look at the chatoyancy, because of the lovely, 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 lovely tiger's eye chatoyancy. Look at the way it ripples. Look at that. It looks as though they're alive and they're blowing in the wind, doesn't it? Isn't that magical? Like a 3D live gemstone carved leaf. Isn't that? It does look like that though, doesn't it? Look at that. Did you see what I mean though, Claire? Look at that.
Yeah, I am listening properly now, and that's lovely. That's really lovely.
The reason she's looking down everywhere, because you might be thinking she's just basically looking down at the floor and not really interested, but she has got a screen in her desk.
Here.
No, I think we should tell people that sometimes, because otherwise, every time the screen comes back to you like that.
Yes, it's like
But
this,
it's like, what's she looking at? What's she looking at? She's got a little tiny screen in the desk, in case you were all wondering what she was looking at. She's not obsessed with looking at her feet, she's looking at what's on the screen, aren't you, Claire? Lovely girl. We love you, Claire.
Oh, thanks. I love you too.
Right. Now, half of the availability is gone on these. A massive congratulations to Annie and collector in Merseyside, and Christine. You've all had 2, haven't you? Good for you. Would you like to see on the neckline, my lovelies? But those of you that make a tree of life, those of you that like making your flowers, they're lovely, aren't they? Ah, our director's in trouble. Do you know what she just said? She said, with your top and those leaves, it looks like Christmas. You said the Christmas word. You said the Christmas word, Clam, just saying. 4th of June, people. We are now into the second half of the year, technically, because we're on the 4th of June. Just saying. Right then, so, oh, hang on, Sarah in Cheshire could get these. Sweet Pea and our lovely Babs in Cumbria, Bertha in Colorado, Jill in Sussex, Rosalind, Barbara in Surrey, Jeannie, Susan, Eleanor's just got them on the phone. Well done. I love this. Shall I give you a quick count? What would you like to know? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I've only got 20 left. Oh, that's rubbish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33 on there. I love the chatoyancy that ripples through. They are lush. Lush, 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 lush. Do you know, that is wicked, isn't it? $7.95 for those, Claire.
If you sort of if you did a restrand, and so you alternated which way they went, that would be nice as well. So again, if you worked with a different round, say if you got like rose quartz or something totally different, and then you can I come over? I can't explain it.
Do you know, I didn't even say yes or no then, did I? Did you see her?
So if you had like the one like that, and so you had your round there, and then that like that. If I do it like that, I'll do it like that now.
You'll do it like that? You sound like Tommy Cooper now.
Do it like that.
Not like that. Like that.
Like that. So if you had it like that, and so you got your round in, I would just restrand. You can't see because my illegal nails are in the way.
Oh.
Can you see?
Yeah, Scott just said they are illegal. He said I did notice your nails. That's you being told off.
That's a nude pink.
You're going to be on the naughty step. You are. She's not supposed to wear it right now.
It's my holiday nail varnish. going
Have you
on.
finished your demonstrating now?
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It was worth it though, wasn't it? Me coming over.
All you did was got yourself in trouble, really, didn't you?
I know. Yeah, I know.
Silly sausage.
I know.
Can I just say, Claire, when you're going to do some things that are naughty, they're not supposed to do, don't tell the manager
tell everybody.
direct
No, I
on
know.
telly.
I know.
Do it. He said he wouldn't have noticed until he said. He was so blown away by the prices we're doing that he wouldn't have noticed your nails if you hadn't have said.
I don't mind though, because I've got this.
I thought they were natural nails. I didn't even know you got them coloured.
See,
were so
are. They
subtle.
are. They're a nude light pink, aren't they?
Have you ever seen anybody that's got that colour skin? Nude? Nah.
Maybe not.
Not unless it's like a doll, like a really bad Barbie doll. Don't think you're gonna get away with that.
I don't think I am, am I?
Anyway, how many got left, Sweet Pea? 9. 9 left. They're so cute, aren't they? Can't put those back in the vault, can we? They can't go back in the vault, can they? Now, oh gosh, can I just before we go, that opal with those would look wicked. I'll do those as a star buy in a minute, but look at that, Claire.
That strand is incredible. I've never seen that strand before.
That's the most unique strand of opal I've yet seen today on Jewellery Maker. I love it. I've only seen it once before and I fell in love with it the first time. Can't believe we've got any left. That's a if you love opals, you have to have that strand in your collection. It's one of those, it's an essential. It's not even a, shall I? It's a, gotta have it. Right then, so should we do those tanzanite nuggets? We did these not that long ago and you absolutely went mad for them. Oh. This is as close to how Mother Nature intended us to wear tanzanite, isn't it? Big, smashing, wondrous, sumptuous, sexy, big, gorgeous nuggets of tanzanite. Look at them, they're whoppers, aren't they? I like this because it's such a different way to see tanzanite, isn't it? It's the sheer size and then they are sensational. So, it says 18 centimetres. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, funnily enough, 21. Okay, now, what I love about this as well, this gives gents, doesn't it, as well, a chance to wear tanzanite because sometimes cut and faceted tanzanite, when it's, you know, got all that clarity and whatever, can be a bit sparkly for the gents. But this gives our gents who love tanzanite. My fella loves tanzanite, but I don't necessarily think that he would wear cut and faceted clarity and tanzanite, but he would definitely go for these. This is 110 carats of tanzanite from the Merilani Hills near the north of Tanzania in Arusha, in the foothills of Kilimanjaro, beautiful area of the world. And you have got this incredible, incredible gemstone. But what a joy. Now, if you've managed to get any of our roughs of diamonds, whether the black diamonds, the blue diamonds, the green diamonds, the silver diamonds, then pop those. I'm talking about the rough nuggets of diamonds. Pop those with this tanzanite and it would look sensational. I'm also thinking, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you? Are you thinking the Imperial Zircon? Because if you think you've got tanzanite, then you're going to add in that dust of sort of champagne and those peachy, pinky hues as well in the Imperial Zircon. Guaranteed sparkle with these. These are magnificent. I love, love, love. That is one of that and the fire opal are my two favourite nugget strands. The tanzanite and if you've seen the big volcanic fire opal that we've got as well, I'd look wicked with these. Do you like these, Claire?
I do, because I really like, you know how, I think it's called juxtaposition, isn't it? Where you put two things together, but they're very different. So I would be thinking, I'd maybe put those with pearls. So you've got the totally different texture, cream pearls, something like that. Just something very, very different, but they complement each other so well. Yeah, it's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
Isn't it, though? It's a really, truly magnificent violet blue. Very, very, very distinctive again. And if I just hold the strand out for you, just have a little look, because the sheer size of each of these individual nuggets on this strand are superb. And I'm hoping that, I don't know if we've got any gents watching at the moment. I think we have, judging by those of you checking out. But I'd love, love, love some gents to message in on this, because you know what? I think a gent would love to wear those as well as, I mean, they're fully unisex. I'd love to wear those as well. But my fella's been desperate to get hold of. He loves lapis lazuli. But he said, I love tanzanite, but I've yet to see a strand that I would wear. No, if there's any of these left today, I'm going to show him this because I think he would love this. Look at the glisten of that natural facet work from Mother Nature. Did we go to this at $14.95 before? We didn't. Did we really? I didn't think we went to $14.95. I didn't think. No, it's a very different look to your cut and faceted tanzanite. Of course it is. That's the whole point. It's the before and the after, and as Mother Nature intended. And I love that. In fact, if you've got any of our cut and faceted rondelles, give them a try with the rough nugget. Or, do you know what's great as well? This will help with your sell as well. You know, if you have your jewellery that you've made and you've got any of our cut and faceted rondelles or the smooth rondelles, any of our high grade tanzanites, we had a deal of the day yesterday, didn't we? This is a great way to show what happens to a tanzanite when we've got hold of it. So again, what Mark Smith tends to do is he has these rough nuggets laying across his beautiful, on his display, at his trade shows, and then obviously that then also helps the sell of the cut and faceted jewellery strands that he's got, and it elevates the price of his jewellery. So that's another clever way to use these. But I just love these on their own. I think they're fab. Oh gosh, Vic! Oh, what a lovely! That's one of the loveliest messages I've ever had. Oh, Victoria, she said, Zena, please can you blow my 4-year-old a bedtime kiss? It's past his bedtime, but he says that he can't go because you have a pretty smile. Oh, what's his name, Victoria? Victoria, what's his name? I want to know his name. Oh, I want to know his name now.
Night, night.
Night, night, darling. Sweet dreams. You have been lucky to stop up till 9:15, haven't you? If you're 4 years old and your mummy's let you stop up till 9:15. Wow. That makes you a very big boy. Oh, I don't think I ever got allowed to stay up till 9:15 when I was 4. Oh. Has she messaged in what his name is? Has she messaged in what his name is? We want to know what Victoria's little boy's called, don't we? Oh. Now, Deb just said, Zena, it's past my bedtime too. Can I have a kiss, please? Deb, you can always have a kiss. I missed out kissing you in person today. I'm wounded. I'm wounded. Mwah, 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 mwah.
It's been Deb's lucky day, hasn't it? She's had kisses
what,
from
she
you.
missed me?
No, kisses from you and a name badge.
Yeah, a masking tape name badge. Okay, I've got to move on, my lovelies. Oh, don't forget, normally you'd only have Jewellery Maker live for another 15 minutes, wouldn't you? But not today. We are now live until 10 PM on Jewellery Maker. 8 in the morning till 10 PM on night. Oh yeah, baby. It's great actually because we finish at 10 and then our manager, because we're all here, he's all taking us for a drink afterwards. Aren't you, Scott?
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, Scott.
Thank you, that's lovely.
So Scott's actually taking us all for a drink afterwards down the local pub, which we think's really lovely of him. Thanks, Scott. Right then, my lovelies, get ready for the star buy. Right then, my gorgeous lot, I have got, I think this is one of the wickedest strands, wickedest strands of opal. I'm just going to show you, I'm literally going to hold one or two just to show you. Now, look at that. Have you ever seen a midnight opal? Have you ever seen midnight opal? That there is what we're talking about. Oh, look, 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 look. Can you see orange? Can you see green? Can you see the violet in there, look, as I twist it? Wow. Look at the red. Look at the red. Look at the one next. Look at the one that's pure red. You have got an incredible, smoky, fabulous opal here. Now, if you've got any of our Australian opals, if you've got any of our Ethiopian opals, you put these and you have effectively got that midnight opal hue, haven't you? 15 carats of these smoky opals. You can't take your eyes off these, can you, Claire?
They are amazing.
Aren't they phenomenal?
I've never seen those before. They are beautiful.
They're like moody, aren't they? And dark and delicious and sexy. Aren't they? They are sexy. Look at them. Now look at this strand. Look at the reds as a twist. Look at those. Oh, let's have them close up again. Let's have them close up again, cause I want to show you. Oh, I love this strand. This is one of my favourite strands of opal. Oh, look at these. They're dark. Look at that. Look. Now in that one there, look, can you see with all the flash? You have got green, you have got yellows, you have got turquoise, you've got red, you've got orange, you've got violets in the one next to it, but it's that black background, isn't it? That green background, that silvery background. They are sensational. Bear in mind as well, don't forget, we've lit a fire in that one. We've got to, look at that, green, orange, red, look at that. And the one next door but one, look, it's as if a whole fire's going on in there, look. Bearing in mind, what do we tell you about the studio lights? They do their best to drown these out, don't they? And they can't manage it, can they? They're doing the best to drown it out, but you wait till you see this. Come here, Claire. Come here, Claire. Come here, Claire. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Oh no.
I've always wondered, because you think, I love the creamy ones, but you know sometimes when you get the caramel ones and the colours are beautiful, and I've always wondered what, you know, if it was a darker, that is beautiful.
That is exceptional, isn't it? Aren't these wicked?
Beautiful.
Mandy just said, oh my word, Zena, they are so stunning. Got to, manned. Wait till you see me in natural day. Wait till you see them with your own eye. Oh, and Sharon, hello Sharon Louise. I haven't seen you for ages. She said, Z, the opal is gorgeous like you and Claire.
Oh, thanks, Sharon.
Oh, Sharon Louise. Oh, she's lovely, Sharon Louise. You're also lovely.
Yeah.
Have we got Victoria's little boy's name yet? Or she took him to bed? She probably just took him to bed, hasn't she? Now, I'm waiting for my strand of those opals. Ooh. I like that. That was a very sexy. Ooh. Ooh. How many we got, sorry? 100? Oh, we had 120. Oh, okay. Now, you've all checked out so far at $32.95, haven't you? That's incredible. We're going under 20. It's very cheeky at £20. 19. No, I've got to count. Hang on, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Very unusual. But this for me is, there's 28 opals on here, but this for me is the true uniqueness of this strand. Now, we started with 100. And we have already. Scott's gonna have to press the button until we've gone down to 65. So I can just have a little look here just to make. Yeah, Mandy's got them. You've got them, Mandy. You're absolutely right, Sweet Pea. Arena's got 2. Miki's got 2. Carola's got 3. Collector in Essex has got 2. Angie's got 2. Sharon's just increased her order to 2. Every one of you that checked out at $32.95, which is absolutely where we should be, my darlings. You've just got the deal. It's another deal of the day. It is another deal of the day, isn't it? My goodness gracious me, this is a management special, as we've got the manager in the producer's chair today. I'll tell you what, Claire, do you see what I mean by when I said this is, if you love opals, you have to have this strand in your collection?
Absolutely, because they would work. I mean, if you had, you know, we do the other opals, and they're usually the rondelles, aren't they?
Yeah.
So can you imagine not only how beautifully the colours would go, but the shape as well? Because you've got those sort of flat ovals that would sit beautifully with the rondelles. That would be, you'd have fantastic jewellery with that combination.
Exactly, and those with that whether you put them with the fire opal that we had earlier, and the contrast with the blue opal, you've got midnight opals in here, you've got this, and again, especially against Australian opals, Ethiopian opals, Pink opals, blue opals, they would look superb, wouldn't they? And I'm going to slow that down actually so you can really see those wonderful, and that's how the light is interacting with all that beautiful tiny little spherical balls. They're amazing. Do you know what, Maggie? You've just hit the nail on the head, my friend. She just said at that price, it's a no-brainer. And with all due respect, that's exactly what it is. It is a no-brainer. It's especially if, like me, and the majority of gemologists out there in the trade, opal, the precious opal, at $19.95, and how many people have even seen opals like this? They're so unique. Mandy said, bonkers price drop. I had to get a third strand. It was a huge bargain at the original price of $32.95. Thank you, Scott. Now, I fully anticipate every one of these last 49 to go. How could they possibly not go? That is a huge saving. How many baskets? 15 people have got this in their basket, so we're technically down to 30 chances, and that's all. Okay, 30 chances, and you have definitely got 3. Good for you, Sweet Pea. A lot of people increasing their orders. You will all get invoiced at $19.95. We've got Margaret, we've got Rachel in New York, Jane and Steve, Emma, Latoya Collector in the West Midlands. We actually had some lovely compliments yesterday from we had a lovely, I think it was, no, was it Barbara? Was it Barbara? I think it might have been Barbara, Babs in California, saying thank you for extending the hours so that, for us in America. And we said that is one of the reasons that we did indeed do it. We've got lovely Rachel in New York here with us as well. Barbara in California. We've had Denise in Kansas as well, happily checking out. Bertha in Colorado. So welcome to everybody across the pond. And those are incredible. What would you do with these, Claire?
Oh, stare at them for a long, long time.
It is
because
like
they
that,
are,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely mesmerising strand. But yeah, I would probably separate them out because you've got so much going on in each gemstone, and put it with something totally different. So whether it's sort of hang off the silver chain that you've got, so you just be the absolute focal piece, or on a strand of say cream or white pearls, something like, I mean, anything you could do. I mean, that is. It's again incredible. A really memorable strand. Do you know what? That is the great way to word this, Claire. It is a truly memorable opal strand. Oh my! I mean, that's the thing. We see Ethiopian opal. We see different grades of Ethiopian opal. But when have you ever seen an opal as unique, as truly unique as that strand? Now, I've got a couple of chances now to get I'm going to bring you a couple more deals before the 9 o'clock, and then we are going live until 10 p.m. We are. Woohoo! And we're going, woohoo! And we are going clearance. And Claire, are you still playing with the zircon and the heart? Oh, I'd forgotten a bit. Yes.
Sorry, we did then
yeah, you distracted me with
didn't you?
Beautiful gems.
Okay, 10 in baskets. Less than 28 left. So Margaret, Jane and Steve, Latoya, Collector, Tina, Collector, Yolanda, Maureen's just coming on the phone. Lila? I can't read. Is it Lila? Lila. Sorry, I couldn't get me. Lila. I just bought 2 on the phone. Sandra's just bought 2 on the phone. Lots of you coming in on the phone, actually. And why not? Why the devil not? Right then. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, now a lot of you got the when we had the 6mm round, beautifully cut, chromed upside serenite and smoky quartz. You loved those. Well, let me show you something rather decadent now. Put these with the opals we've just done. I'll show you what I mean. I've got 20 left of these. They've been super popular. These are what we class as a connector. So to connect 2 things together. That's the idea. Solid 925 sterling silver. They are gorgeous. Look at that design. Look at that beautiful, intricate design. Look at that. Wow. Just to take my tweezers off there a little bit so I don't hide any part of that, I'll move them a little bit better there if that's okay. So, all that intricate design. Now, can you see as well that we've got a square 6mm gemstone space there for you to mount? And our lovely, there's the prongs. Looks like I can just show you that. You get 2 of the connectors, by the way, in this and 2 gemstones. Would you like some very, very rich garnet that has been beautifully square cut for you? I think everybody's saying, oh, that'd be rather lovely. Let me pick one up and show you the gemstone first of all. Oh, yes. gorgeous garnet. Isn't it? Alf would be proud of those. Wow. Look at the red. Look at that red. Look at that. Now, can you see that's been beautifully step cut? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the light hits. Look how... Now, have you ever seen a garnet of that calibre? Wow. Have you ever seen one that clean, with that much clarity and that richer red look? Would you like me to try and... I was going to say mount it. That doesn't sound right, does it? I was just going to... That does not sound right. Sorry about that, everybody. I do apologise. I just thought that doesn't sound right. Sorry, everybody. But I am mounting it technically. Now, I can't... If I gave this to Claire, I could have given this to you to actually properly set, couldn't I, Claire?
Could have, yes.
I could have given this to you to mount. Now, I'm going to try and hold it up. Now, the chances are I'll hold it up in front of you just enough and then the garnet will flip itself out. Because I'm not actually prong set it, but there we go.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Should be £19.95. That's £10 each. But we're going to go to less than £7 a piece. £6.48 each. Can I just prove to you, I have got two mounts. I can't prong set them both quickly for you, but they've both got the garnet, so double that up. I've got to show you with the opals. Can I please show you that connector with the opals? They go to £6.48 a piece, but we only had 20. Let me pick the opals up, hang on a sec. Excuse me, Claire, sorry. Now, because think you've got the reds, you've got the browns, you've got those greens. Imagine having that opal with that connector. What do you think, Claire?
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, you monkey. Oh, you monkey. Sorry, can I try and quickly... Have we got time for me to quickly do that again? It's because I've not properly set it, because I've not folded the prongs over. I knew that was going to happen, but look at that again. I'd have to get these if you've just got the opals. Yeah, and also, if you go on to Jewellery Maker YouTube and have a search for prong setting, we do teach you how to do it. Oh, I think I better watch it. It's only because I've not folded the prongs over. Wow, they are... How many got? Oh, we've got nearly single figures. I'm not surprised you're going for those. I mean, look at the work. Not only have you got that incredibly, beautifully step-cut square garnet of that calibre, but all the intricate silver work and the cleanness of that garnet. I'd have argued, if I'd have been in training and somebody said to me to grade that gemstone and say what it was, don't think I'd have gone. I'd have said it was garnet colour, but I wouldn't have believed you could get a garnet that clean. Never would I believe a garnet could be that clean. That is superb. 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 Wow. 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 Okay, right, really quickly. Storage. Okay, this is to get you, this is going to whet your appetite for the clearance. Coming up to celebrate 9 till 10. Okay, you ready? Now look at that. A gemstone loose beads plastic box. So basically, we haven't partitioned this one for you because sometimes we want partitions and sometimes we don't, do we? Sometimes we just want a lovely storage box. Because if you think like today, we had 10mm rounds, didn't we? So let's say you want to get your strand of your malachite, take them off the strand, and you could have all your lovely malachites in there, couldn't you? When they're all nice and loose. You don't necessarily want them all separated, do you? So, loose gemstone box, clearance. Now, also look, it's got your little, if we just, there you go. So that, a lot of people, when I've seen it, if you visit sort of trade shows and county shows and jewellery craft fairs and things, those get hung on the back of your store, don't they? Now, it's a proper, really good, listen to this. Oh, you ready? Listen. Oh. I love
that was a good noise,
that sound.
yeah.
£1.95, people. £1.95. Clearance. Now, For clearance, as if that didn't tell you enough, I mean, do you really need the plasma? But we're going to chuck it in there. We're going to chuck it in there, Claire. It's good, because it just reminds... I mean, £1.90. You can't make it for £1.95, surely. Do you know, I bought a packet of mints the other day. They're holy mints. They've got a hole in the middle. 70p. 70p for a packet of mints. 70p. 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 3 packets of mints. Now... Right, can I just tell you something, everybody? In the next hour, if you thought the past 4 hours have been sensational, get ready for the next hour, because I've been promising you, haven't I? I have been promising you chrome dioxide, the ultimate natural beauty. Oh yeah, coming up in clearance, and a ruby strand. You're never going to get your breath on the ruby strand. All going clearance, and you've got myself, the lovely Claire MacDonald, and our wonderful, wonderful team all with you. Please stick around if you can. Get that cup of tea, get that cup of hot chocolate, get it whatever it is that you take to bed with you. Watch us in bed, stop up, do what you like. We'll see you in a minute.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
We are bringing you, my darlings, a wonderful extra hour, because that's how we all feel about it, don't we? You know, because for 6 years we've gone to 9 o'clock, haven't we? So it's a big deal, isn't it, for us to go to 10 o'clock? Oh, it's lovely. And everybody in America, everybody on like a different time frame is like, oh yeah, we get an extra hour, and it's more of a, you know, more of a reasonable time of the day for everybody in America. So, what if I were to tell you that in this hour I have peacock pearls, clearance, morganite, clearance, smoky quartz, carnelian, amalite, pearls, and I've got to show you this. The ultimate natural beauty. Look at this. Look at this. Natural Russian chrome dioxide. Now, let's all be honest, for those of us that know this gemstone, what kind of price point would you think on that, Claire? I know what I'd think. That to me would be about £79.
Yes, I was thinking about about 70, yeah. Yeah, I was doing it again then.
£79 I would go to on this. It is sensational. Now, Scott, before we get to this, can I just ask how many we do actually have in the vault, darling, available? I tell you now, it's not going to be enough. That's the first thing I'm going to say. It ain't going to be enough. He's having a little gander. I have 28 available. It's chrome dioxide, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I'll tell you what, we've had that many messages of people just saying, when? I'll do it now. 30 carats. In my personal opinion as a presenter, this is the ultimate gemstone. This is my favourite. If I were to be on a desert island for the rest of my life with one gemstone, it would be chrome dioxide. Every time you get Russian chrome dioxide naturally from Jewellery Maker, you get this quality guaranteed. That's the one thing we will promise you. It's pure luxury. It is dripping in luxury, isn't it? And it's, again, you add this, it doesn't matter whether you go sterling silver, it doesn't matter whether you go rose gold, it doesn't matter whether you go platinum, silver, but definitely yellow gold is yellow gold or our champagne gold is delightful. Look at the richness. It's warm, isn't it? It's got a warmth about it. It glows from within. Much higher refractive index than a emerald due to its high refractive index. So again, that means you've got more brilliance. You have got, unlike emeralds, it's not full of inclusions. It's beautiful, it's crisp, it's gorgeous. Now, I promised you under 30, Scott, so don't you do that, my friend. He's been impressing us all evening, hasn't he? Don't stop now, Scott. It's my favourite gem. On the one hand, I want you to get it under 30. On the other, I don't, because those of you that know, this will be gone in less than 60 seconds. I can tell you that right now, and quite rightfully so. There is not I mean, that is, what, £1 a carat? £1 a carat on one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We got under 30, Claire.
And that goes again, doesn't it, with those vivid jewel colours?
Absolutely. Yeah.
When you close your eyes, that is your archetypal, the colour. I always think of like Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah.
Emerald City.
Yeah. Now I'm really pleased to say some of our lovely friends, the likes of our lovely Irina and Mickey and Mandy, Vivian, Elizabeth. There's Anita, got the Mary and Jerry. Congratulations. Funnily enough, guess what's happened? I did say less than 60 seconds, and guess what? It's exactly what's just happened. I don't personally believe that anywhere else on the planet would you ever get 30 carats of that quality of chrome dioxide cut that well at that price point. I truly don't believe. I don't believe anywhere could do that other than Jewellery Maker. Now I'm actually, if I was upset on chrome dioxide under 30, I'm even more upset. What did I say to you, Scott, before we came on about this? I did say, didn't I? Arguably the rarest. He's putting the price in because he knows I'm a bit concerned about it, because it is arguably, singularly, I have to say arguably, because there is always people that can argue something, but if you speak to gemologists and people in the trade, this is the rarest gemstone on the planet. Actually, can I just push that forward a bit in my tweezers, because actually the shadow of the tweezers is going on those a bit. So, arguably the rarest gemstone of them all. Beats sarite, beats red diamonds, beats sphalerite, beats Paraiba tourmaline. You imagine red diamonds, you imagine some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, this will beat every one of them into submission. It is a rarely seen pair drops, that's a real treat. For me personally, now at my standard of jewellery making, I would have this professionally set by a professional jeweller, that's just me. It is an amylite pear. It is 9 by 6 mil. Now, for those of you that go online and look for carat weight of amylite, some websites do put a carat weight. You don't have a carat weight. It's like a pearl. You don't have it. The minimum price that you would usually see an amylite like this would be over £100. That's why I say £17.95. I truly believe Jewellery Maker, we have mispriced these. I really do think we have underpriced these. Okay. Now, as you can see there, you've got, in my opinion, AA grade, because you've got a minimum of 3 primary colours. You've got phenomenal iridescence. I told you, didn't I? I told you, didn't I? What size was that, by the way? 9 by 6. Okay, can I just tell you here, I found a 9 by 16, that was the closest I could find. Okay, so 9 mil by 16, so a bit longer. £199. £199, we went to £17.95. The quality of these pearls. I mean, you can see what we're doing in this clearance hour because we've got management. We've done chrome dioxide under £30. We've just done amylite under £20. We have now got rounds, 10 mil rounds of pearls in a clearance hour. Please don't. Oh, Scott.
Oh, my word.
Oh, now come on, mate. There are limits, aren't there, Claire? Oh, gosh. I mean, we all know the value of pearls, don't we? But we all know how much the value of pearls goes up with a bigger size. 10 mil rounds of this size at £11.95. What are you doing? Oh, Scott, I can't do this. I can't do another hour of this, mate. Seriously, he's just said, can we do tanzanite? You can't put ruby, chrome dioxide, 10 mil round pearls and amylite, mate.
Is this what happens now then?
Oh, is this what happens in the 9 o'clock? Everybody's like going, yeah, I'll stop up till 10 o'clock if this is what you're going to do. Goodness me. Goodness me. I don't even look. I'm not going to look on this. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Tantalising tanzanite. 55 carats of beautiful rondelles there, aren't they? Oh yeah, lovely. I mean, imagine those with the pearls that we've just done. Would you like to see that? 10 mil rounds. Now, our budding beader Anne, the lovely Anne, she regularly wears a round pearl necklace like this interspersed with tanzanite. Have everybody seen it? Have you seen it, Claire? It's lovely. She wears it all the time, doesn't she?
Yeah, gorgeous.
And she wears it quite a lot, and it's beautiful. Just alternated big. I bet they are probably 10 mil rounds. You know, they're a good 8 or 10 mil, and she wears them interspersed with tanzanite. And they look gorgeous, don't they? Now, do you know, already brilliant, isn't it? But he's not stopping there. The manager, the management. How'd you fancy 25% saving on Saturday night? It's the weekend. We've got to look after you, haven't we? It's the weekend. £14.95. Now we've got. This is probably our best availability, isn't it? How many we got? Oh, he says that we've only got 100. Okay, so we've just done chrome dioxide under 30. We've got ruby to come, morganite to come, smoky quartz, carnelian. We have got peacock pearls to come as well. But I've got to measure this. What are we talking about? 18 centimetres. That's what it says on the screen. What is it in reality? I've got 20. 40. Oh, can I have the names come through? Can I have a little look? Can I have a little gander? Can I have a little nose? We like to see who's getting this deal, don't we? 25% saving. Put this with the imperial zircon that we had earlier. Put this with the beautiful pearls. They'd look superb. They'd look lovely with the chrome dioxide as well, wouldn't they? Now, I've got Elizabeth getting 2. I've got Mandy's got them in Liverpool. Elizabeth's got them. Leslie's got them. Lorna's got them. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Angela's got them now. We've got collectors coming in from Kent, from Hertfordshire. We've got Janine. We've got Julie. We've got loads of people on the telephone. 2 Elizabeths have just come in and swiped some of these. We started with only 100. Got about 40 left. Sorry. I've got about 40. I've got a lovely variety of tanzanites on here, actually. Really, really, really lovely. And when you think 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, I mean, it's hard to get your head around. Do you want to see it with the chromed upside? Can I just quickly show you? Oh, yeah, Scott said. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I love chromed upside with tanzanite. You wouldn't necessarily think to put those two together, but I've actually got a piece of jewellery at home with tanzanite and chromed upside, and it looks fab, doesn't it?
I'll put the ruby as well.
I thought you might want me to show you the ruby. Do you want me to show you the ruby?
Yes, please.
That ruby in clearance is the Star Buy. Isn't that lovely though? Green, tanzanite, chromed upside, tanzanite and beautiful ruby.
That's a beautiful combination.
Isn't it?
And the sizes go really well together,
don't they?
Yeah.
Don't they
Perfect.
though? Now obviously already the chromed upside is sold out. The tanzanite is very close to being sold out. So Collector Julie, Catherine, Emma, everybody coming in, Kay's just got them, Janine's got them, well done. Congratulations, the ruby is going to be your Star Buy. Mind you, I think everything we bought you so far in this hour has been a Star Buy. Do we all agree?
Absolutely.
Put your hands up, everybody, including at home, if you think we've just done everything Star Buy. Sarah? Come on, put your hands up. Thank you. There you go. Sarah's got her hands up. We're all right then. There we go. Did you have your hands up at home? Everybody's like, no. I've just, before we move to the smoky quartz, I'll just show you these. Look at the size of these carnelians. Look at the size of these. We're doing these in a bit. Big, 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 bold carnelians. They're a bit sexy, aren't they? Yeah. Do those in a minute. Clearance. Oh, now you're going to love these. Oh, Claire. Ooh, look at these. Oh, these are lovely, Scott. Oh, I bet Linda Brumwell fancies these. She's a bit of a smoky quartz fan, isn't she? Oh, they're lovely. Oh, Scott, good find, sweetheart. Oh, my. Oh, wow, look at them. Oh, they do. Now, I was just talking about Anne, wasn't I? Our lovely budding beader, Anne. Because she made the beautiful malachite jewellery earlier. And she, I was just telling you how she wears the pearl and tanzanite necklace all the time. Guess what else? She's made a whole chandelier in her house from clear quartz and smoky quartz droplets like this.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Looks amazing. It looks amazing. Amazing. Aren't they pretty? Now, I'm going to hold this strand out because you know what? There's about the same amount. Again, are you ready for this? I'm going to hold the whole strand out because it's a blinking long one. Now, I'm holding 2 smoky quartz, so you're missing 2 because I've got they're behind my fingers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 30. I've got 35 on there for $6.95. Claire, you impressed with that?
I was just thinking it'd be nice with this, look.
Oh, she's off again.
Keep saying all these lovely combinations.
Oh, yeah. Hold that up with that. Go on, come on. Let's have a double. Oh, I'm being. Oh. Oh, yes.
See, it's a bit like you know, like a sepia vintage.
Oh, yeah.
That's lovely.
Oh,
I like that combination.
Oh, yeah. We're going to start, do you know what your theme song's going to be?
What's that?
They call me the Wanderer. Oh, they're the Wanderer.
I can't help it.
I roam around and round and round and round and round. Because she's off, isn't she? We're going to teach you camera craft. Right? When the camera's on, you don't move.
When's that lesson?
I love you. No, Deborah. Deborah, I'm with you. Deborah, I am with you, sweet pea. She went, Scott, stop it. She can't spend. She's shouting at you, I feel. She said, I can't spend today. She's not been sitting on my hands or I've been sending messages, but I love it. Why can't you spend today? Why is it a no spend day? Have you run out? Why do I have some days like that, Ross? I'm not going to spend today. Do you have those, Claire? I think that.
Yeah, but it doesn't always
work, does it?
No.
Now, I've got to say, these as earrings, dangly earrings, would look beautiful, wouldn't they, Claire?
They would. They really would.
I love these. Oh, gosh. They're lovely. I tell you what, they go lovely with the carnelian, wouldn't they? Shall I do those next? Oh, I love this strand. I love the variety of carnelian. I mean, the Egyptians, I'll get that word out in a minute. The Egyptians, they love carnelian, didn't they? Go to the Natural History Museum, race yourself up to the Egyptian rooms where the mummies are. The real mummies. A bit scary. Do you think there's real mummies that have been mummified, isn't it? Yeah, they like carnelian. Don't tell me these should be $6.95. We're going again. Ooh, you naughty monkey. Oh, don't forget we had that turquoise as well, Scott, we didn't do. Oh, we got the turquoise we haven't done yet. Oh, turquoise and carnelian, turquoise and carnelian, turquoise on carnelian. I mean, you could even afford, couldn't you? You could. You could. You could even go chrome dioxide and carnelian, couldn't you? Sorry, Sarah. Poor Sarah. I'm getting her to grab things that I shouldn't be asking her to grab, really. Now, can I just say as well, for those of you that didn't manage to get that chrome dioxide, guess what we've just found? Guess what we have just found? We've just found one more strand of chrome dioxide and we're going to put it in the clearance. Oh, I sound like a cackling witch. It's not right, but there you go. Now, I'll tell you what, if you did just get the smoky quartz, they go lovely look with carnelian, and they look great. Now, I've got to count those for you, my lovelies. I'm still counting them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. You just got 33. 33 carnelians. What price did you go? Sorry, Sarah. I've got a rooting around for these turquoise because I forgot we hadn't done them. Oh gosh, I can't believe this hour. Scott, this is wicked, man. This is wicked. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious me, you've been so naughty. We love it. Look at this strand. Oh my word. Isn't it lovely? These are your morganites. Now, can I just have my stats through? Because I want to have a little check of something, because I want to prove a point to you, my lovelies. Now, do you remember earlier when I said to you that Madagascar gives you a totally different colour? Do you remember what I said? Now, look at the difference, because these aren't Madagascar. Now, look at the if you remember earlier, it was quite a peachy colour, wasn't it? And can you see how totally different these morganites are because they're from a different location? See how that proves the point? Doesn't it? I love these. I love these. They think of the brilliance of a light pink diamond. So imagine the brilliance of a light pink diamond, and you've got it in every single one of these fabulous morganite. Gotta show you again. If you put morganite on, my lovelies, either with, I've got to show it with tanzanite, because tanzanite and morganite, because you get your pinks through your tanzanite as well with a good quality, is the perfect combination. Also, I'm going to show it you, because you're never going to get your breath, with the fantastic Star by Ruby. Oh, Ruby and morganite, rather lush. And I've got to show it you with the chrome dioxide, because it's perfect. All of these in this clearance hour. And also, the last treat to show you, peacock pearls with morganite. Peacock pearls with sensational morganite. Okay, we know how silly Scott's been tonight, and we love him. So we love you, Scott. Or me. Either you're still talking to me, something's gone wrong. Oh. Has my battery run out? My battery might have run out because I can't hear anyone. Yeah. Oh, that's it. We can't speak to the management now. Woohoo! Yes! So I've no idea what we're doing. $79.95 on these Morganites. Amazing deal. 40 carats of pink Morganite. Now this is top drawer, top grade. The beautiful Morganites at $79.95. They are dreamy. Now, again, as we said, not all gemstones are created equal. We say this all the time. Sometimes we go that extra mile. We have that extra... Oh, we've only got... Oh, don't tell me that, Scott. Don't tell me we've only got 4 chances. In clearance, there's no way we should be $79.95 on this quality of pink Morganite. There is no way. Now, Pam, a massive congratulations. They are flawless. They are absolutely top grade. There's no way in clearance we should have gone anywhere near $79.95 on these. Absolutely no way. Okay, we are so way over allocated. I have got Maxine in Cambridgeshire. I've got Lorna in Greater Manchester. I've got collectors in Hertfordshire. I've got collectors in Greater London. I've got Christine in London. We have just been besieged on the telephone lines on these. Now, $79.95, as I said, there is just not in a month of Sunday should we have gone here. That for me is one of the most pristine, most dazzling, most decadent of our Morganite strands that we own here on Jewellery Maker. Now, Claire, may I just ask before these last two do go, what kind, I mean, obviously it's a considered purchase Morganite, but it is the ultimate Morganite. What kind of thing would you do with these?
I would put it with the zircon, and I'd have this, that very, very delicate sort of like a graduation, because you've got slightly different tones, haven't you, of pink there. So I'd just have it so it's sort of like, so the zircon on the outside and going into the pink, and all that sparkle. I mean, it's a...
they are stunning. They are stunning. If you're not careful and you don't press that checkout button, you're going to lose them. They will be lost forever. That's the worry. 2 chances. There's so many. Have you got? Has the checkout stopped working? Can we just check? Oh, 1 left. 1 chance left. And I've got 6 people going after this one in baskets. Do you know what? I can't watch. I can't watch who's going to miss out. I can't bear. Now, if you manage to get the last chrome dioxide at under 30, goodness gracious, oh, these are quite sizable though. These are a lovely, lovely, lovely shape. Absolutely beautiful. I've got so much chrome dioxide jewellery now, I can't stop. I cannot stop, mate. I either have lovely people make it for me. My lovely friend Mirabelle made me some jewellery and sent me some jewellery for Christmas. My lovely, lovely friend Tony from Essex made me some. And I am in love. I've got a beautiful big solitaire 4 carat chrome dioxide ring. I've got droplet necklaces. I've got pendants. I've got earrings. They are wonderful, wonderful. And as I said, I know everybody says set it into gold because of how rare it is. But I'm a silver lover, so I put it into silver and it works just as beautifully. So, again, you know when I said earlier, now if you've got the other strand and you'd like to see them both together, let me do that for you right away. Because 2 very, very different shapes. Now, look at how well that goes together. You could combine those shapes together easily, couldn't you, Claire?
They would work beautifully.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah. Just alternate and space them out. So I'd use the rondelles, obviously, you know, just maybe a few in between those ovals. That would be lovely. That would be stunning.
Nice to separate each, so you do 2 or 3 between each one. And,
I would. And I think that's a lovely effect in jewellery. So you've got the same colour, same gemstone, but that different shape.
Yeah, I love that. Now, you know what we did on this one, when I said to you we went under 30 and I was a bit... We're going to go under 30 again. Now, they're bigger, obviously. Now, 10 carats more. We've just given you, it was £2 more. £2 more expensive, and we're giving you 10 carats. Do you fancy 10 carats of chrome dioxide for £2 extra? I think you jolly well do. 20 centimetre strand. I'm going to hold those out for you to look at. Now, we have got 40 carats on this chrome dioxide. Look at those. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh, my word. I don't have the superlatives in my vocabulary to do these justice. Every compliment that you could shower on these chrome dioxides. Mandy's just said, whoop, whoop, more chrome dioxide. In my opinion, you can never have in much chrome dioxide. Unfortunately, I don't think you could, we're never going to have enough chrome dioxide to go around. That's the only sad thing, isn't it?
I love the sentiment that with the genuine gemstone, because every time I see it, I think of you now, because I know how much. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Every time I see masking tape, I think of you. I do now. That's it. Every time I go in a DIY shop and see masking tape, it's going to be Claire MacDonald. Oh, do you know, having a good belly laugh doesn't have to do you the world of good, doesn't it?
It does.
Hey? Oh, look at those. I mean, from masking tape, from one extreme to the other, look at that. Full-on splendour. It is Natural Beauty Weekend. I couldn't bring you a more phenomenal strand to represent natural beauty, could I? This is the Russian chrome dioxide. Do you know they could, that's the location. Do you know they can only mine it for about 8 to 10 weeks? About 8 to 10 weeks. Oh, we've only got 5 left. Snap them up. Give me the name. Can I have the names? I want to see who's going to get them. I want to see who's going to get them. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right. Leslie, you've just got them. Leslie, well done. Collector in Greater Manchester. Funny enough, it's all collectors coming in. I'm not surprised. Collector in Greater London and collector in Hertfordshire. You're all going after. We've only got 3 chances remaining. Every single one of those, and if you got the previous strand at £27.95, you have got 2 exceptional deals on a natural Russian beauty. I mean, you can imagine, you know, do you remember when the SARS and everybody left Russia and the rumour was, and it turned out to be a reality, and if you're watching a Birmingham programme on Birmingham at the moment, it's got Peaky in the title, they're all talking about Russia, about the Russians. So if you watch Peaky Blinders, let's be, I'm a true Brummie. I'm very proud to have a programme called Peaky Blinders set in Birmingham. It's brilliant. And they're talking at the moment about the Russians and how they brought over the sapphires and the diamonds as their currency. Yeah, because the only thing that they could sort of get out of Russia at the time when everything fell apart was their diamonds, because everything else got pilfered, so to speak. So even today, if you see a lot of, we're not allowed to talk about investment on Jewellery Maker, but a lot of the big sort of really super rich multi-billionaires are now starting to invest in high-grade gemstones. It's incredible, so because they see it as a currency. Yeah. So you know how it used to always be, you buy property. Nowadays, once property's exhausted, a lot of people are going for high-end gemstones. Well, we're talking chrome dioxide. Do you know how rare it is to get half a carat? Half a carat. Do you know, it just made me laugh, my manager. He's just said in my ear, well, star buy time. What do you think that was? What do you think that was? Right then, okay, my lovelies. Let's just all calm down again. Only to get you all revved up again, because we've got a star buy of ruby. We have got, my lovelies. Oh, I tell you what, we're loving this hour, aren't we?
Some amazing, amazing deals.
Oh. Oh my. Look how beautiful. No, I'm just literally holding the 2 tassel ends. Look how, because of the quality of those rubies, can I just draw your attention to how beautifully they fall? Can you see how they just fall and scoop perfectly? Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Can you see that, the way it just flows and falls exactly as you would want them to? 45 carats of sensational ruby we've got here. 45 carats. Wow, I've just got to wear them. I have to get them on my body. Oh, wow. Do you know, ruby, You think of ruby and we think of nobility, we think of royalty, we think of the church because you think of the cardinals and all the very sort of high priests. Ruby is entwined with the church, is entwined with history. It's the ultimate gemstone of passion, of romance. It really, really is. If you ever want to show your love to somebody, you give a ruby. And it's world renowned for the gem of passion, for the gem of love, for the gem of romance. It truly, truly is. You know, when you watch the movies and things, and they I mean, do you remember? Wasn't it a ruby necklace that Richard Gere presented to Julia Roberts in that lovely box?
Oh,
it was a ruby necklace, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Where he flips the thing down and goes to get her fingers. I'm sure it was a ruby necklace. Consider you do in Pretty Woman. You've never seen Pretty Woman, Scott?
No.
You cannot move in with a woman and not have watched Pretty Woman. Just telling you now. Tell me you've seen Dirty Dancing. Tell me you've seen Okay, but you need to watch Pretty Woman. Sorry. How can they not have watched Pretty Woman? How can you not have watched Pretty Woman? Yes, I've seen Die Hard. It's not the same thing. Shut up. Oh, goodness. Now we've got the war of men and women's films now, haven't we? Oh, gosh, here we go. But joking aside, look at this. This is the gemstone of the movies, isn't it? The ruby. Look at that. It's a lovely shock of scarlet red, isn't it? That is beautiful. I dread to think what we're doing on clearance. I really do. £50 already fantastic, young man. Young man? Okay. He's just taken chrome dioxide to under 30. So what on earth is he going to do to this fantastic ruby? How many we got? 100. That's it. Give me. Can I have the specification? I need to see where these are coming from. Oh yeah, African rubies. Oh my goodness gracious me. So 9 on the most hardness scale. So everyday wear. So I don't mind whether you put these into bracelets, into rings, into earrings, into necklaces, into whatever jewellery you wish. Because sometimes we have gemstones that are a little bit softer and we have to be a bit more aware and we have to think about what we use them for when we're a bit restricted. There is no restriction with rubies. You can create until your heart's content with these. They are spectacular. What I want to do is hold them out, but again, please let me get you to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you have never owned ruby from Jewellery Maker, the glow when you take them into natural, and I know we say that all the time and you're probably sick of it hearing us say that, but there is no replacement for natural light. There isn't. We do our studio lights, they're cracking, they do a great job, they light them beautifully, but you cannot possibly replace natural daylight, and I need you to see these in natural light. They're amazing. Now, I'm going to ask Claire, because I know what I would do at that price at $29.95, because this should be $49.95. I know that if I buy 2, they should be £100, and I'm getting them for $60 if I buy 2. I would use one quite sparingly, and I would probably make earrings and probably a trilogy necklace, a trilogy bracelet, and make them earn the money to pay for the strand and make profit. And then I personally would be very self-indulgent and I'd use them all
something for, in
a statement
But if you look at, you know, like say guest designer Jan, you know, who sells a lot of her jewellery, you know, so I'd put them with, you know, the pearls that you had before.
Absolutely.
To have that contrast and yeah, like you say, you don't need, again, we're going back to vivid colours, so you only need a few to get that real, you know, like wow.
Yeah, I mean, imagine, I mean, she called it a gravy strand, our Jan, wouldn't she?
Yes.
This is what she would call a gravy strand. Now, what I want to show you is what Claire's saying there. She's absolutely right. Now, imagine a pearl necklace knotted with those pearls. Just imagine that. And then you could either have just one pearl, or you could alternate all the way around if you wanted to be super luxurious. Or if you, as I said, if you just perhaps made a feature of the one there and put a pearl either side to exaggerate that one pearl, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
They're so beautiful, aren't
Pearl
they, together?
And ruby.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Isn't it? Pure decadence, isn't it? And you can just see the quality there, can't you? Beverly just said, my mam. I love it when people say that. Me mam. My mam bought me a pair of sterling silver 3mm rubies. Wow. studs for £60. That's about right, my lovely. And they were on offer at half price. Well, there you go. Just proves, doesn't it? So 3 mil in sterling silver, ruby earrings, and your mum paid £60 and she got them half price. How many of those rubies we got left, Scott? Oh, we only got 20 left. Would you like to see them with the chromed upside, my friends? Because that for me is ruby and chromed upside every single second of the, that'd be. Do you know if that for me. I've been working since I was what 18. I'm 45 now. I've had some lovely jobs. This is my favourite job ever. Got to be honest, it is my favourite, and I love it. I love it. I can't wait to come to work. I love it genuinely. If that was the last piece of jewellery I ever owned, I would be the happiest I think I've ever been. Ruby and chromed upside.
It's a fantastic combination.
That kind of combination, and I know I've embarrassed myself a couple of times on air on Jewellery Maker, but even that kind of thing makes me feel so emotional. You know, when you could cry with happiness and you've got those tears welling up at the side. That's how that makes me feel, 100%. Yeah, when I look at that, if I could wear that's me done. I love them. They've nearly all gone, so good luck on the rubies. Good luck, my darlings. Okay. Peacock pearls. I'm wearing them. I'm wearing them. Look at them. Look at them. Peacock. They're whoppers as well.
They are huge.
They are huge. Big statement pearls. They are humongous. Oh, mate. How big are they, Scott? I was going to say, I've got to be 10 plus. 10 by 11. There you go. For me, it's always iridescence when it comes to peacock. Isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Always iridescent. I know you're all going to ask to see it with the white pearls, so let me just do it. Let me just do it. There you go. Because I bet... See, now again, that always looks great. A strand of white and a strand of... Doesn't it?
Or just
peacock.
do you know how you said about highlighting that centre pearl? So you do, you know, just swap one over.
Yeah. You could either have a whole pearl, whole peacock and just the one white, or whole white and one peacock. They both look great, wouldn't they? Now the white pearls... What do we do the white pearls for? $11.95. You are not going to match it with peacock, are you? Oh my word, I've got to give you a cat. It's brilliant. Let's do a price per pearl, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. 41 pearls. You can make 20 pairs of pearl earrings. 20 pairs of pearl earrings. And you've got to be talking... £25, £30 each, haven't you, for pearl earrings like that, peacock pearl, and I'm probably being super conservative there as well. Pam's got 3, Collectors in Greater London's got 2, Jane's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Mandy's got 2, haven't you, Mans? How many we got? Mandy? How many we got, Scott? Scott, what we got? Scott, what we got? What we got, Scott? We started with 81. Now, Sarah down the road in Worcestershire's thinking of getting them. She's actually got in brackets Sarah down the road. We've only got 27 left. And I've got loads of your baskets. In fact, I could literally read you all. Jeanette, Barbara, Collection Tayside, Florida, Lindsay, Lisa, Oksana, Lisa again, Collection Hertfordshire, Emma, Susan, Angie, Antoinette, Kathleen, Lorna, Sarah down the road, Jolie, and Joan, Tina, and Collection Cornwall. That's without everybody on the telephone. They're a bit lush, aren't they, Claire?
They are stunning. I think, like you say, all the different colours that you're getting.
I love them.
Yeah.
I love them. Do you remember earlier on when we gave Claire that lovely white shell heart? Can you imagine that on the bottom of them?
Yes, that'd be lovely, yeah.
That'd be lush, wouldn't it?
It really would. Yeah, that would go beautifully with them.
Look at that necklace that... do I see some cheeky imperial zircons at the bottom?
I think you do.
Very nice. Oh, Claire. Beautiful. You natural beauty, you. Can you see, though? Can you see, though, why we talk about the fact that she can make jewellery like that and then she puts a masking tape badge on? I'm just saying. I still haven't got over that. Now... Oh, Elzbieta. What a great name that is. Elżbieta. I like that. Isabel, Jackie, Beverly, you've all just come into the mix. I've only got 6 left. Do you want to say the neckline one more time? Oh, we didn't. Did I say 30? How many did I say? Come on, you lot, because I promised the price.
41, I think.
What was it? 41. Can we divide 41 by 11.95? Because I did promise price per pearl, didn't I? You didn't do it, Scott. God, I can't. If the management won't do it, who will? Do you know what I'm saying? Yes. 30p a pearl. 30 pence a pearl. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? Where else are you going to get peacock pearls of 10 by 11 mil at 30p a piece? Smoffy.
Oh, that's a good name.
Now, is that a nickname or a real name? Smoffy. What a great, I like that. Smoffy. Wonder what Smoffy stands for, or is that, oh, I'm intrigued now. You can't even get a tiny chocolate bar for the price per pearl. Yeah, do you know what, actually, yeah, 30p. Yeah, actually. I mean, you go in and buy a chocolate bar now and they're really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a good point, Smoffy. Okay, I've got one more clearance deal. Yeah, we've got to do the turquoise, haven't we? Sarah just said I looked everywhere for this. Sarah, we're going to do this in honour of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah, gorgeous face. Look at that, we locked her in the cubbyhole. Now, I have got for you here stunning, stunning turquoise. Stunning turquoise. You are never going to believe what we're going to do with this. Never. 75 carats. Now, the other day we had some blue dyed magnesite, and I did say to people, if you ever see turquoise at a price too good to be true, chances are it's blue dyed magnesite. Not today. This is genuine, genuine turquoise. 75 carats. Now, we've got to, if we're doing a natural beauties show, we have got to finish on a natural beauty strand, haven't we? It's got to be, hasn't it? It's only right, isn't it? Natural turquoise. Natural turquoise. 75 carats of natural turquoise with that beautiful matrix, that webbing, that glorious, traditional, unique turquoise colour. Now, I've got to go against everything I said the other day when I had blue dyed magnesite, because I did say, if you see, because blue dyed magnesite is dyed more often than not to look like turquoise, and it absorbs the colour beautifully because it's very porous. But I did say, if you see turquoise and the price is too good to be true, then it's probably somebody trying to pass off dyed blue magnesite as turquoise. Now, I'd normally stand by that. Not today, because we're doing clearance on turquoise. I can't, it's actually turquoise. It's actually genuine turquoise from the US of A in these graduated nugget shapes, 75 fabulous carats. They want to go on your holiday with you. 50 allocated at $7.95, but guess what? We're going lower. Turquoise at a magnesite price, basically, aren't we? That's what we're doing. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? $5.95. Natural turquoise. Natural. When you go to the Tucson Trade Fair right now, in the last 2 years, there has been a stampede for turquoise. If the Tucson Trade Fair get wind of us doing genuine natural turquoise for magnesite prices at £5.95, we're gonna get struck off, aren't we? We are going to get struck off. It's official. Claire, what do you think?
Well, just because everybody knows turquoise as well, don't they? And it's not like it comes in or out of fashion. It's you know, it's always really
always
popular.
In fashion. It's always got that enduring beauty. It's always instantly recognisable. And we're going to $5.95. How many have we got, Scott? 100 have already gone. 100 have already already got. I've got collectors in Kent buying 4. Now, David. Hello, David. David in Lanarkshire said, well, £7.95 sounded like an amazing deal, but £5.95 is even better. It's great, isn't it? Who else have got? Amanda said, I have these gorgeous. So I've added some more. Thanks, JM. You would, wouldn't you? £5.95. Good for you, David and Amanda. And we've just had our lovely Beverly said, thanks, JM. Just got my, oh, you're going to love them, Bev. I promise you. Just got my first ever purchase of turquoise. I am so happy. Obviously, looking happy. Mandy says, I need to lie down after this last night. You do? Oh, Mandy. I'm nearly horizontal. Denise of Denise's Creations. Oh, that's so lovely. I like that, Denise's Creations. Oh, I'm going to start calling my kitchen that, Zena's Creations. Here's your beans on toast. Thanks. Got mine and a certificate. Oh, yeah, I would. Yeah, 25p. You would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Sorry, it's attractive. Mandy says, that turquoise with the chrome darks. Oh, yes. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Oh, hello. I mean, do you know what with turquoise? You could, there's your I mean, look, you could put it with your morganite. Oh, yeah, hello. You could have it with your pearls, which is, a lot of people put turquoise with pearls.
Carnelian as well, yeah.
Carnelian. I mean, basically, look, ruby. I mean, look at that.
Smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz. I mean, there is not anything, look, that I could put next to turquoise where it basically doesn't go with everything. It's like the perfect canvas backdrop, isn't it? It's like the perfect sky, isn't it? Backdrop to everything. It's lovely. 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 So shall I take all those off for you, my darlings, just so we can just show you the turquoise on its own? Okay. Now, can I just say, just quickly, right, just put that there. 150 of this, £5.95, and I would like to just point out again to everybody, it is natural. It is genuine turquoise at £5.95. Now, I know that's hard to get your head around, but it is. So Lisa, Isabel, Joanne, Virginia, Kathleen, Pauline, Viv, collector in Greater Essex, not Greater Essex, Greater London. I'm thinking, I just got confused. I could combine 2 locations because I just thought, I'm sure there's not a Greater Essex. I'm sure there is. Yeah, it's past my bedtime. Viv in Essex, sorry, not Greater Essex, although there might be a Greater Essex that we don't know about. Now, can I just say, we've had a few people text in saying, Zine, the Jewellery Maker bag, could you just play it for us? Could you just pop it on the screen because we missed it last time? So I'm just quickly going to do this for you, okay? Because this was launched on our birthday week, I think it's only been on 2 or 3 times, okay? It's a great, great quality Jewellery Maker bag. Now, it's a really good, robust Jewellery Maker bag. Now, some of you may have, as our lovely Claire has in the studio, she's just packed it away. She has got a version of this with the rainbow branding, haven't you, Claire? And I think practically all of our Jewellery Maker guest designers have either got this brand new black bag or the very bright one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is wonderful. You've got heavy duty handles. You've got a nice, very hard, lovely, solid, because you've put a lot of weight in these. And what we've got is every pocket you could wish for. Okay. So what I'm going to show you is you've also got this massive divider section. So you've got, if I can just show you almost, oh, watch my microphone, sorry. So you've got a big divider section here, look. Big divider section here, okay? Big long one here, so whether you put your bracelet, because you had like the wooden bracelet mandrel earlier, that would go in, or a Kumihimo board, or the smaller macrame board would all go in there. Again, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 big sections and a big long one, okay? £17.95 is what we should be, not stopping there, and then I'm going to quickly show you the pockets. Across the back, one of my favourite pockets, because again, if you've made a load of jewellery, you can put, or again, a lot of your tools and that, you've got a whole back pocket fully zipped. We are going down, get ready for this, we're going to take the post and packaging off for you, £2.95. I've got 2 open pockets on the sides at the back here for all your tools and your pliers and all things like that. Then we've got here, I mean, you can put your mobile phone on if you're in your travels. Oh yeah, Mark Smith favourite, Velcro, 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 Velcro. Velcro, another pocket, another pocket, another pocket, another pocket. And so can I just count how many pockets I've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pockets on the outside, Velcro, zip. Have you seen this one?
I do like that one.
Do you like it because it's jet black?
Yeah, I think it's a good. I might be tempted. I think by that when I get home. Oh,
I thought you might like that. It's a sexy bag.
It is, and look, you've got 2 there.
Double pocket.
Yeah.
Velcro,
It's really
zip.
good.
So it's actually very practical, isn't it? I mean, I think that I was saying the other day, you know, think about when us girls buy a handbag. £15. Have you ever bought a handbag at £15 for a start? But when you're a jewellery maker, you need lots of pockets. You need something that can withstand all the weight. Look at her; she can't take her eyes off it.
Well, it's good. A good design with the handles as well, isn't it? Because that'll be more gentle on you.
On you, exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to get one.
Thought you might. £14.95,
yeah.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Now we've come over to see you, gorgeous face, because we gave you a lovely heart in shell, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we gave you some zircon at the last minute, didn't we?
Spoiled.
Now, may I ask, because we were talking about this lovely heart, we went to £6.95. How have you attached the chain and made that look so beautiful? Because we were saying it's not drilled. I love the way you. Can I move this over? Do you mind? I love the way that you. Oh, I can see what you've done there. Can you talk us through it?
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
mind?
Yeah. So it's just all I've done is I've sort of created. So I've done 2 flat hearts, so you can see. So if I turn it to the side though, but then I've done like a figure of 8. Can you see? So a figure of 8, we're just binding them together. And then if I move it to the top there, so can you see that bit there?
You can take it off the bust if it's easier.
Shall I do that?
Yeah, let's take it off because it might be a bit easier, mightn't it? Oh, it's so lovely the way you've done that.
So yeah, so it's just sort of like encasing it in there rather than, because I thought, oh, shall I net it or prong set it? But I thought I'd just put it in like a bit more of a, it's a bit like a little locket type thing.
That is,
then, isn't
I
it?
love the way you've done that.
Pretty.
That is really lovely the way you've done that.
I'd be tempted to. I mean, that would be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? For just to give it to somebody with no working at all. You know, almost like those heart-shaped pebbles and things you can.
But I must say, I think you've done a wonderful, wonderful job there, Sweet Pea.
Thank you.
And then you just added a little cluster of imperials there, kind of on the bottom.
They work really well, don't they?
That is lovely, isn't it? That's you just little bit of wire.
Yeah.
Little bit of chain.
Yeah, that's it.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Thank you.
Thank you. I think it fits me as well because I've
Go
got,
on.
I've got a neck.
Put it. Yeah. Like it. Put it on. Come on, let's see it on. Do you want some help? Or can you manage?
No, I think I can manage.
Can you manage? Yeah, put it on.
It fits.
Does it? Darn it! Thanks. It fits. It does actually look very, very. Oh, excuse me. There you go. That looks lovely. I like the way you've done the double chain as well.
Thanks.
Doesn't that look lovely on Claire? Can we give it to Claire? You can have it.
Oh, thank you.
Can we photograph it first and get it off your neck in a minute?
Thank you.
And then we'll put it back on your neck and you can go home with it.
Thanks very much.
That's all right. No, she got a message from Angelique and she said, oh, Claire, how gorgeous the heart pendant is. You are so good. She isn't
Thank
she?
you.
We play her up, but we love her. She's amazing. You are lovely.
When I stand still.
Yeah, when you don't just keep going like this. There's a blank screen.
I forget where I am.
Yeah, we know. We spotted that. But can I just say, now you've had a lovely day with your workshop with your ladies.
Oh, wonderful day. Yeah, thank you, ladies. We've had a brilliant day.
Are you, when you back?
I'm back on Tuesday on the Late Show. Is that you?
No. You get a day off.
Oh.
You'll be with the lovely Ali.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm back on Tuesday.
Yeah, you get a break. You're all right. Don't panic. Should you see that look I've got you? You've got lovely eyes. You've got beautiful blue eyes. Right then, thank you so much for joining us on this new 9 till 10 p.m. We're getting such lovely feedback and we've been so lovely and busy in this house. So it's it's lovely to see so many of our American cousins with us as well. So thank you. We're live again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'll be back with you on The Late Show. So please take care and we'll see you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.